Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah, another thing is Croc would love to speak to yourself. Same with certain, I think, what was his name? BCSO office about. BCSO office wants to implement a 30-question quiz as a part of the
There,
eval
we're on
for
every
cadets
platform now, chat.
to show on it like it's a verbal quiz during the eval to.
Thank you, Jamesy.
Oh, no, because they just drove up to me with the car and drove off.
I'm just glad I noticed
it's a good
it.
idea. Oh, let me see if they saved the number. It's a good idea. They want them to be able to verbally answer some questions that they should know.
Did you see the last fucking SOPs I did? In the end, there's an SOP quiz with the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it out. If I have something like that. It's just for SOPs and yeah, that's just for.
I think yeah, they also meant like in field because they said they noticed slip ups of something that they were checked off on, but then in the field when they're doing the things they checked off on and then they're not doing them right or not doing them at all. So it's like a final confirmation. Yeah. Did someone just check them off for the sake of checking them off?
So this is why I need the assistant leads, because like alone I cannot like see everything, and I need one in every shift so I can see. That's really important for me because like not everything comes to me.
Yeah, 100%. But I'm happy to help out in whatever capacity, whenever, however. I'm a paperwork geek. I love to write, and I love being out there. So
again, you're welcome to bring every idea you have. You just bring it to me. Every idea, doesn't matter if it's shit, doesn't matter if it's amazing. Just bring it to me. And only thing I ask of you is to watch over senior FTOs, which I should probably add you to the thing. Wait, what was it? Anyways, I'm gonna give you a list with it because Tama, I need to talk to Tama about it, I think. Captain Tama. But yeah, watch over senior FTOs, watch over FTOs.
I think I got it to work, guys.
The thing that we spoke about earlier?
Yeah, the thing earlier. It's sorry, very unrelated. I'm just really happy that I think it's working.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's it. Thank.
Yeah. Oh, and as for Croc, sorry, a passenger message from Croc.
Croc, yeah.
Croc wants some points added to the checklist for cadets to be checked off on, including clear and concise comms.
Yes, that's a problem. We can't do that because the DC said we cannot add. We can add some, but like not many because we cannot change the whole list. DC
yeah, no, I think he wants like a couple of them. I think he spoke about.
Yeah. I'll ask because I tried to get it added. The IT guy apparently hates it. I'll ask again, but we'll see what we're gonna get. I'm not promising anything. It's not up to me.
No problem.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, that's all from me. If you get any questions from me, I'm happy to answer.
Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, my
okay,
number, you can always contact me.
Yeah, will do. All right.
All right.
So what's up with you guys?
Daughter, I don't like the fact that you're gallivanting around with the Rangers.
I'm just passing by. They were talking to me. What do you mean I'm gallivanting?
Oh, you're spying.
They were kind of surrounding her in the lobby. I walked in on it.
I do agree with that. I know LT's.
Yeah, they were also harassing our LSPD.
Gang up on me then.
No. I'm trying to tell you that the Rangers were ganging up on LSPD in the lobby, and she was trying to help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they were telling that LSPD are losers, LSPD, and I was like, who are you to say to my officers they're, you know?
Yeah, my
I played it, yeah.
This case, Pat.
Do you not like it?
Let me show you my report.
I have a server up if you're interested.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just letting you know.
What game?
Okay.
7 days to die.
I'll go to the thingy and do the.
I haven't played that forever.
2.0 came out. That's the only reason I'm even interested.
Okay.
Updates will get you.
Why are you laughing, daughter?
Oh.
I'm trying to get you away from these.
He's trying to have some father-daughter time.
Yes, I will come join you, father.
Oh, you don't have to. Now I feel like you're just doing it because
I wanna. I I want to.
They are hilarious. Okay, look at this
Get away
report.
from the apps.
Look at this report, Fat
I
Pat.
need to get away from.
These are just the. I put all the subpoenas and warrants within the
I know.
report so that they're in one spot.
Crazy.
Then we've got my raid warrant, the houses I wanted to raid.
Being a cadet that gets passed off because
These are all the bank accounts I subpoenaed and had to go through.
The FTO.
Could never be.
These are the houses I'm trying to keep. Here's all the reports for the raids. Here's all of the bank reports. These are all of the houses we were originally looking at. This is my start to the report. This is where the report started. These are most of the linked reports.
You know what you should get? In
Reports
Taylor's
for
office,
reference.
There's these like lightning clouds now. Oh, what the
I'm
fuck?
sorry,
Oh
darling.
shit!
I'm sorry.
This is the original PDM outgoing bank account and money that was transferred out of it to others. These are people that had money transferred to them from PDM.
Wow, I want that.
I felt like that was more for you, looked better for you than it would. See this right here?
These are all the vehicles connected to the people, the main people of the report.
Yes, I can.
This is all of the convictions each of these people have had recently.
Somewhere I can put it. Because
And then these are my screenshots from the bank records. Things like Denmark sending money to people before they buy houses, when they do property auctions, before they buy cars, transferring money from PDM to himself and then to them for cars.
I don't know. Let's find out. Why don't we just ask?
for me. He's waiting for me. Are you waiting for me?
Okay.
Why not just ask?
I'm just gonna put the
Okay, I'm gonna get out there, guys. See ya.
Hi, Sergeant.
Yeah.
If you need to, take some time and decorate your office.
Yeah, I think I will. I saw there's some new stuff in the store. I'm excited.
There's a lot of new stuff.
We do have a book.
Chat, let's look at the new stuff. Let's look at the new stuff. And not to mention, Fat Pat, every house pretty much had meth cookers, like... Here, let's show you a couple of the reports. Let's just show you a couple of the reports. We've got 232 seeds, 179 seeds. We got ATM card readers, data tablets, meth, tons of pen drives, 20 joints, 22 buds. So every part of the process of weed. 264 crops, small meth cooker, hard drives, pistol, MAC-10, Uzi, RKS, 298 crop of Exodus, another small meth cooker, some more meth. That's one report. That's one report. Hold on. Here's form drive 2. So this is the second report from the same house. We've got some small explosives. We've got some medium explosives. Just these right here. The charge for explosives is... I don't know if you've seen the penal code for the explosives charges. All these bands of cash. Another MAC-10. Lots of blueprints for, like, drying racks for, like... drugs, meth, drills, meth cooker blueprints, more small meth cookers, another bomb. I don't even know what's in all of these bags. Fart holder. I don't even know. So that's one house. Then we've got Normandy Drive, which they did on Normandy. They got their stuff back. But we also got pictures of everything. And not even of everything, but we got lab kits, we got grape ape, we've got joints, we've got meth, we've got grinders, got the phosphorus powder, we got lots of meth, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 meth. We've got, he does good in court. Here's a meth cooler with meth trays. Lots of more weed seeds, guns, more meth. I don't even think this place was even full either. And then not to mention they also had weapons benches, meth cookers. Like I don't even remember if I mentioned the weapons bench because I wasn't sure, but it looked like a weapons bench, right? And then we've got Richmond. We've got cocaine. We've got gun parts, drills. I know there was a lot of meth. We got tons of UV flashlights, bombs, guns. And then the pictures of it. So at Normandy and Richmond, they were basically, Normandy and Richmond, they were basically, those are like what are considered gang houses. They have a secret door behind a bookcase, which I didn't know. Thankfully, there were people that had figured out. Why does it keep pulling that? I'm trying to look at the pictures. Here we go. There we go. Weapons benches. Meth coolers, mixing machines, blueprints, more meth making stuff. They even had cells. We caught them during it. So we've got meth. We've got, 543 meth. Yeah, so they, that's what the NYPD does, and it causes a little bit of drama. But personally, I think it's hilarious, number one. But number two, it actually helped me because nobody took fucking pictures of the suspects in the cells. I think there was only 1 or 2 people that got their, 2. So this guy got his taken and Tara got hers taken. The other 3, nobody took their pictures in the cells. And one of the guys still doesn't even have a fucking profile picture. So yeah, literally they helped that one a lot. And then because of this one, this case helped me because one of their girls, Janelle Denham, I believed was connected to Tenchi, but we didn't have we're still working on our gang stuff. But that made me able to go lock down her house and raid her house, and we found shit in her house too. But a lot of these I haven't been, Cole hasn't been around, and I haven't really had a state attorney to help push some of the court charges, so I haven't pushed a lot of the warrants and things on these people yet. So there's a lot that still needs done. Making sure I get all the charges put on the warrants and charges and stuff put on them. Ooh, they added me to a case. I love when they add me to a case because they want to let me know about it. Makes me happy when people communicate and when people are doing, hey, Revive, how you doing? Yeah, so this is a huge precedent-setting case because it's not technically a RICO, but it could be a RICO. Like, when I tell you these bank records, fucking Pat, when I tell you about these records, literally, I can't even, there's so much. It's too much. It's a lot. I'll just for reference, I'll give you a little bit. So this was the first that I got. This was the PDM outgoing money. So we tracked how much money he had outgoing. This was the first account we got. So this was where we noticed that people were transferring, Dan was transferring money to people. And then he would transfer it into his other account. So, I mean, he owns the property, right? Or he owns the business, right? That's one thing. However, then he would transfer into what we're calling the PDM dump account. And then those people, all of these people had access to that PDM dump account. The 479682 was the one. I have the fucking accounts memorized at this point. So then we went through and we made a little guide of what each one was. So like 738274, how many times it went into 491022, because that was another Danmark account that was a hidden account that we actually had to like subpoena, and by looking through bank records find out that that was also his account. So they were basically trying to hide money between multiple accounts. But if you look here, Tara receives money and then pays loan payments on vehicles. Danmark transfers 50,000 for anime club retainer fee, which I'm pretty sure is buying Richmond. No big deal. Transferring $250,000 from 738274. Like we're talking like huge, like $100,000 transfers with no descriptions added. So I'm hoping he can articulate, because the one lawyer was trying to argue already in the interrogation about how having no description on bank accounts don't mean anything. But when you look at these, just in this time period, 6:15 on one day between 4:53 p.m. and 6:51 p.m. So like what, 2 hours? We have Cholito Suarez transferring $666,000 into Tara's bank account. Then Tara depositing $180,000 with a cash deposit. Then him sending another $608,000. Then Tara transferring $85K to someone, transferring $50K to someone, transferring $50K to 479682, which is another one of the accounts. Yeah, I know exactly. 20K to someone, 5K, 15K, 28K, like all of that money, that's one day. And then even here, transferring 5K, 75K, 20K, 20K, 5K. Like, why is she transferring all this money? Like, at least put descriptions. Here's another one. These happened a lot. Dan transferred money, $220,000 from the PDM account into Tara's account. And then Tara bought a car from PDM. Tara received $250,000. Oh, Cassandra Twerkin sent Tara $250K, and then Tara sent the $250K to Danmark. And this is the day PDM was taken from him. This is the day PDM was taken from him. Another one, Tara transferring $230K. Yeah, I don't think they thought this through with their transactions. Tara transferring $230K to 250964, which is, again, another one of those, one of her, it's her, like what we were calling a Tenchi savings account. She received it from 479682, which is Danmark's one account. Oh, 100% Fat Pat. Just, I mean, any of these highlighted things are hundreds of thousands of dollars being transferred between the accounts 250964, 479682, and into her accounts, because you can see the outgoing and incoming. This one, she received $25,000 from Danmark's account and then puts a payment on a loan. Danmark transferring $100K from PDM. Tara receiving money from Danmark and putting payments on a property and on a car loan. Tara receiving money from Danmark's account and then putting a bid on a house. Tara receiving money from Danmark's account, putting a bid on a house, and then Danmark receiving $150K from another account. Like, it's just, it's so, look at the $93,000 in cash deposit and then transfers 90K of it to Danmark's account. Yeah, so, and that's just one person. That's just Tara, guys. We also have Mateo and Katie, which Mateo is the lead CEO of Southside Records. He was the one that owns the one property, and him and Katie have a lot of money transferred back and forth, and he also has a lot of just huge deposits with no descriptions. I think that's the plan, but we got to work with the COC for that. They already took burger shot, which is Logan Timpson's, because he apparently transferred the business to his wife right after PDM happened and then transferred it back to himself. He also received $500K from PDM directly for no reason. Tara sends him random amounts of money too, 70K, 25K. Logan received 110K. Tiana, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Speaking of subs, chat, we are only at 170, well, now 175, I believe, depending on, I have to go look. It is almost the end of the month. I'm thinking of trying to do some kind of a push with incentives. If you guys have any incentives that, you know, if you want me to do some cosplays. Yeah, here you go. Danmark transferred, that's what the 500K was for. So Danmark transferred 500K to Logan. He put a property auction bid on Normandy Drive and then received it back, and then Logan sent it back to the account. But the thing is, Mateo got Normandy. And Mateo is connected to all of this. Because Mateo has also received money from Danmark and Tara. And is a part of Southside Records. Well, we did. We actually froze the bank accounts. I've had people tell me that the stuff that we're doing here is actually similar to what they would do IRL, which feels pretty cool. All right, let's see. I want to show you guys what it looks like to decorate. Oops, wrong button. I want to show you what it looks like to decorate pulls out gun. Can we put our gun away, Phoebe? There we go. All right, let's see what we got, chat. Oh, I got to do it again. It's broken. There we go. All right, what do we have? Can you keep up, baby boy? Let me get my breath. Baby boy, let me get my breath. Do we have any new plants? Oh, that's pretty. I like that plant. I don't think there's many new plants. I know there's some new artwork. It looks like one of those one of the codes that you, what are those codes called? QR code, thank you. Brain, I have not had caffeine yet today, chat. I need caffeine. Huh. Oh, here we go. This is one I wanted, chat. Cherry blossom. Yeah, no, I mean, the state attorney's office is very much in need right now, so I'm sure they will appreciate your help. I know we will as PD, and I'm sure they will as well. Why can't I place this? It's in my office. It's not even on the wall. Outside of the, it is not outside of the room. Oh my God. See, this is why I never decorate. Because it says it's out of the room. Where is Cole? I'm gonna... Like, we haven't talked, Cole and Phoebe haven't talked all week. Like, I've really needed to meet with him. And he works weekends. I think he's like a cop or a firefighter of some kind or something.
Radio check for the shootout at the Cubby. Shootout radio check.
I'm on TAC 2, but I'm not a part of anything.
I'm getting a radio check for the shootout that happened at the Cubby. They were on TAC 2. I think they may all be down. I'm not hearing anything else wrong.
Is that NCO that can take cleanup on that shootout?
Yeah, I'm about to roll out now. I'm just putting some stuff away just in case, and then I'll head straight that way.
10-4. Liaison with EMS.
Alright, I need maybe 2 more volunteers to go meet a little soul so we can go pick them up. Any volunteers?
I can help you out. What do you need?
623 is 76.
Alright, let's meet up at Red Garage, and then we're going to make our way to the scene to try to get the officers recovered.
Iris, I can double up with you if you'd like.
No time.
I just need to put my AR and some things away just in case.
Hey, do we have a cleanup crew on the shootout in Little Soul?
A firm.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. If there's somebody available, we can take a couple more. We're just
will be 76 to help with cleanup crew.
Oh, yeah. Meet us at Red Garage, please.
10-4, I'll be 76 in a moment.
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, I wish it was morning.
Well, it's kind of like my morning. I just woke up.
Morning! Has been a shit show.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
623 plus 1 is staged at Red Garage. We just had a silver car that went in Red Garage.
First responder. Okay.
Looks like all of the down officers are going to be inside the cubby. Have we tried to retrieve them?
Negative. We're waiting to establish people to get the cleanup crew. We're waiting on the rest of the officers before we roll.
Okay, I'm attached.
Yeah, same traffic.
We're staged at Red Garage right now.
I'm gonna give somebody a call.
Triple 376 to Red Garage.
Hello.
Oh my God, you're on the street.
EMS was
When?
You're out on the street.
I
I'm so proud of you.
I'm out on the street. Oh.
Look up at MRPD because I was like, oh, she's gonna be here. We can work on things. And I saw you on the street, and I was flabbergasted. And I'm so happy for you.
Okay, let me call you back.
First
Oh,
sergeant said he was gonna give them a call.
Okay.
All right, let's stage up then. Let's stage up the street.
Sorry, Crystal was calling me because she was excited I was out on the street.
All right.
What was that?
Deputy Bordier was happy I was out on the street. She was calling to check on me, and she was surprised to not see me at MRPD.
Yep, let's do whatever needs to be done immediately and just go ahead and get them moved to Red Garage.
LT, buddy, I see you. Don't worry. Oh no!
They fucking flanked my ass.
Was
Is there anybody else over here?
I don't see them.
Oh, I think she's like above somewhere.
I'll find her.
I think they're downstairs.
They might still be on the roof on the other side.
Oh, are they on the roof?
Okay. Inside.
I got LT Narumi. He's conscious.
They're all like this building this side.
I found them on the roof beside the garage.
What side?
I'm gonna help.
I'm bringing them closer to the garage. Just go to the top. You should see a trooper.
Hey, make sure we're also impounding all the vehicles that are in the cubby.
$6 over there.
What?
Okay, there's just three.
Ice pack.
Is there any more?
No, that's just the three on this roof.
Okay.
So they don't have any leaky holes. I'm just giving her an ice pack. Oh god, shot through the shoulder. Alright, let me put this to the gauze. You got an ice pack. Hold on to it. Look at you.
I want to go back to doing paperwork again.
Alright, cars in the cubby are gone. Let's go ahead and get everybody to Red Garage.
If you're injured from the shootout in Little Seoul and not accounted for, please hit your Bravo.
I wasn't looking, so I don't know which one that was.
I also don't know. Is it if you look it through or is it lodged? Okay.
It's lodged, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to catch you both off guard. That's my bad.
It's over by on the other side, by Little Soul.
Just trying to see.
Yeah, Carter's got him. Were you just laughing?
Me?
Babies? Yeah, you sound like you were laughing.
No,
Are you
I'm not
crying?
laughing, I promise.
We retreat
I
AC
promise.
and getting the
Why are you trying to king shame me right now, okay? I think that's not cool.
What?
Okay.
What?
It looks like it's slightly got.
What does this even have to do with kink shaming?
I don't know. I just
Are
it was
we-
the first thing that came to my mind. What?
We're not king shaming right now.
What the fuck? I asked if you were laughing. What does that have to do with kink shaming?
I don't know. All I heard was king shaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I lost you.
We scrubbed this from all of our memories, okay? It never happened.
Injured on top
How
of
the
Brown
fuck-
Garage or
Okay.
Okay.
We're retrieving them now.
I'm coming up.
Alright, EMS is still waiting for us at Red.
10-4.
Come over here, darling.
I'm a fucking legend. I got this. I've been training
I
my
know
entire
you
life.
can.
Hold on.
I know you can. You
better
can do
go
it. If I
up.
can do it, you can do
didn't
it.
go up.
I didn't go up. I
Oh, no.
found I stayed down.
Hold
There
on.
you
Got
go.
it. Okay.
Don't
Do we have a trooper
Hold on, let me get to
around,
this
or
part.
is this one of the
Ow!
vehicles that went down?
There you go. Perfect.
They went down.
Teamwork. There you go.
I'm really glad nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
And there can't be any embarrassing for the one that I fell down
It's
on
gonna
the
be
TV.
okay.
Oh, yeah?
On the clear out, and then
I
once
wanna go
everyone's
back to
gone,
paperwork.
I'll impound all the vehicles that are around, so I'm not confused and impounding people's cars, you know?
And for the sheriff's cars, you can impound up here on Brown.
Oh, we both just... You go ahead. I won't touch the locks.
Hey, I'm just letting you guys know this is the wrong fucking color of the car.
What?
What?
Yeah. It's not frost white. I mean, it's
I
not
know.
ice
I
white.
know. I know. It's because
Oh.
I literally pulled. This was out.
I see
and
it.
I grabbed
Yeah.
it.
Alright, let's go to Red Garage.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, we just grabbed a car and left,
It's
so...
okay, I know.
Don't bust my balls. I went underwater for you, Narumi. Somebody
Ooh.
took the fucking pursuit vehicle, and I went to go retrieve it for you. You know what?
Damn.
I should have let Ariel have it. That's what
Oh,
I
okay.
should have done.
They're are no cars in the cubby anymore. We got them all from inside the cubby, and we got the ones that Lucky Flicker.
There might be some in the garage, possibly.
It is 2 at the gas station I'm getting right now, and I think this is it.
Alright, 10-4.
AC got shot in the shoulder. It looked like he was doing too. I give her an ice pack.
I don't know
and,
why I got
gauzed it
shot.
up.
Huh.
Hey, kitty boy, where you get through that? Booty.
Yeah. My shoulder hurts, so pretty sure they shoot it.
Randy, thank you for the sub.
Hollywood is walking back to the cubby after going to the hospital.
Hi, Link. I'm trying to fix a muscle right now.
Oh, I get you.
I'm trying to set my my button on my radar, but to mark that I'm going to something, but I can't find it on my tablet here.
Hey, Frank, we just had 4 individuals in construction workers uniform in a blue van just kidnapped Larry from MRPD. They're heading on Vespucci into Legion right now. 4 individuals, construction workers, a blue pickup truck. They parked up at Legion Bank right now. If I could get additional. Who is it?
With the
I don't know. They wearing construction uniform. They inside the payday right now. They got Larry hostage. Larry the Clown.
I'm just holding it for you now.
Former mayor. You think it's because they're robbing the place?
You ready?
Yeah, they robbing the place now. Yeah.
I can't believe they shot you. There you go. Tag. Good.
I hate when my muscles get messed up. I'm not too bad, Lynx. How are you? I'm eating chips. Sorry if that's annoying, guys. I'm hungry.
Where's the vehicle they arrived in?
I can't find the here we go. I think it's around this area. Getting stuff done? Oh yeah. I can't find it.
Okay, all the cars, everything's impounded, so let's just go
Look for emergency. Here's emergency. Here it is. Yay, I found it. Thank you, Ram.
Radio check, IGS, we'll go to 100. I had a sheriff's Stanier. Did anybody pick that up?
Yeah, Hollywood has it.
Yep, I got it. I'm gonna be at the hospital right now.
I'm almost to Red Garage.
Give me.
I don't remember what I had my... I think I had changed my seatbelt to K, but I don't
I'm good. I'm ready to go.
remember what I moved my other stuff to so that I could...
They have no getaway vehicle.
Oh.
Huh.
That we know of. Could be a spaceship.
True.
Listen, I'm just saying, if I was a scumbag, man, I would have my 5th guy outside driving around the car, getting gas, make sure everybody has drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Y'all be available.
Are you okay?
Chilling, that was soda, that hurt. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. Okay, go get an ice pack, darling.
Alright, everybody that's at the shootout, good try, y'all. Good try. Get up next time.
Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you for giving the carbon fire, brother. Thank you.
Was it for
Hi.
I'll ask again, do we have any 10-8s available for the payday in Legion? They have no getaway vehicle.
I can respond, but I need someone to double with me. I'm mandatory.
I can come, brother. I'm 76 your location.
Are you good, boss? Alright, the person
9 p.m.
Double badge, come pick up Hollywood at the hospital and take him with you. Yeah, 10-4. Easy. Thank you so much. Like you said.
They're saying they're bringing the vehicle back.
Interesting.
I signed off on it.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi there.
Can you hear me?
How you doing?
Hey, Hollywood, what's going on?
Is that Dick?
You're getting shot down by the fucking chain gang.
Wow, you're just gonna ignore me, Dick?
Ah, those sacks of shit.
Wait, what did you say? Yeah, by the chain gang. Fucking
So you guys are good to go.
Take care of him. I can go 1v5.
I said hello when you ignored me.
I didn't ignore you. I
got it in you, but
I was in.
Alright.
You're really just gonna do that, Dick? You're really just gonna... that's what we're gonna do?
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Especially that one guy.
Yeah, you will?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Blue.
It's like gray. It's not... it needs repainted.
All right.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
You're excused.
You just try and get in that park ranger vehicle?
Do you think I just tried to get into a park ranger vehicle in front of a police officer?
Yeah, I literally watched you do it.
Okay.
I watched you open the door.
From the car?
Yeah, but I watched you open the door still.
Okay. Well, why would I do that in front of a police officer? You think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I am blind, but I'm not stupid, and you smell funny.
I smell amazing, thank you.
I've been. You do actually.
Make sure you lock your doors. That guy was just messing with your ranger vehicle.
Get the drive, buddy.
Hey, Barry.
They don't care.
That blonde guy that's running across the street, he would just try and get into your guys' ranger vehicle.
He's dead.
Oh no!
He's dead, yeah.
Yep, he's probably dead.
Oh my god.
That's on you.
And that's what we call stirring the pot. You know, I just said I played in action. That's all I did.
Mother always that likes to do that. She always says, "Oh, now I'm just inviting 3 more fellas around to stir the pot."
I guess that's what happened. I don't know.
I mean, they're the ones that did it. I just, made it happen.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear about the car.
I think Mother has a different meaning with what she says.
Okay. Do you get along with your mom?
No.
Hey, y'all, we got room.
Yeah, go to.
I'm taking my sheriff vehicle back.
Hate my mother.
Why?
She named me Richard Edward on purpose just so she could call me Dickhead.
Go on the sheriff's vehicle instead of me putting you in the trunk, because I'm gonna put somebody in the trunk.
I'll go in the trunk.
Oh.
I guess I'll go in the trunk here too, yes?
Am I going in the trunk? No.
All right. I mean,
This is a 5-seater, right?
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure they're 5-seaters.
Damn.
He's gonna
That's absolutely how we take them.
Up in your Polito?
I guess I have to unlock the door so you can get in.
Get out of here, blondie.
Oh.
What are you?
Oh, he needs backup.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
What the fuck is wrong with blonde hair? You're mean.
Take it back, dog. Take it back.
Well, him specifically.
What is he doing?
Pull up your
We got
pants.
2 more
Pull up your
officers.
pants. Pull up your pants.
Dick, you have boo-boos. Get in the car.
Yeah, I know, but he's got a scorpion on his backside.
I don't see it.
I see it.
Oh, now I do. Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely got a pew pew.
Phone books we got in here. We'll go beat him with phone books.
We got a lot.
There you go.
We've got too many cops here to deal with that right now.
Yep, come.
But yeah, there was a guy with a scorpion on his back over there, guys. Just so you're aware. The guy in the red back there at the. Yep.
Make sure you go slow because they're in the trunk.
Oh my.
What? You're drunk?
Please go slow
No,
in the trunk.
he's slow.
You've got gloves and you're drunk?
Go slow because he is a skunk.
Oh, okay. He's drunk as a skunk. I get it.
Drunk as a skunk. He stinks like a skunk.
Hold on. Get some air. Get some air.
What the fuck?
There you go, buddy. I got you.
I can show you the world.
Okay, no, never mind. We're putting it down.
Yeah.
South on Polito Boulevard.
Right.
Thank you.
Gonna... No. Got the other.
Oh.
Hi there, Grizzo. How you doing? You need to change this paint car. Paint color.
Don't worry, I will get to it.
So in Southwest on Grosjean Highway.
I need to figure out.
I'm walking
Is
like a
this all-
pencil.
Is this all the officers? I see one officer still at the hospital.
4 suspects in this car.
I believe he's in ICU.
South GOH.
So nobody stayed behind.
I don't know.
I will go.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll go back. It'd been nice to know someone was in the ICU.
Try to cut them off.
Yep.
It turned off, so we're in off-road here, east or west. BCB currently.
I'm gonna be on Joshua Road.
Gotta park downstairs.
I closed the door. It was sticking.
We're code 6 right now.
Oh my God, Cole Gordon finally called me, texted me. We have to talk about the case tonight. I literally haven't seen him all week.
Who? Is that
State attorney for the case tonight. Like I literally haven't talked to him in an entire week about the freaking case. So.
Yeah, I need to talk to him about what he sent me.
Look matte almost. Hey, firm. Well, I'm coming down 68, so if they cut off road, they might head to 68.
Not too bad, Grizzo. Just trying to prepare for this case tonight. A little nervous, but excited. It should be good. It should be some good RP.
It's very possible he went off-road towards Step City, so you might see him in Sandy.
I'm towards the gas station on 68. I don't see anything. I can circle back.
Yeah, copy. Check out where, like, near Step City area, those off-road trails.
He's a Polish plumber that knows his stuff, apparently.
Did you find him?
Mm-mm.
There's someone in surgery.
You okay?
Cole woke up. Cole literally texted me.
Look away. Look this way.
They said they have a very
Knock, knock.
intricate plan at this payday.
Intellectual, I believe.
Intellectual.
I'm
But
work
I'm
for
not
the
car
in hospital. I'm work for inside. And I'm here. Drip, 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 drip. Water falling. Falling water. No, no. Is water falling. I walk around.
Hey, Dave,
I
you just
have
on tech?
flipping on.
Yeah,
Flipping
what's up?
for swim.
There's someone in the front for you.
Do we have an officer in there?
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay, we just wanted to make sure they weren't left behind.
Oh, that's good, Finch.
I was telling them.
Come here, Mr. Polish plumber.
Yeah, I'm Polish plumbing.
Okay, so
I'm
what is
fix all
dripping?
pipes.
Again, you're sure it's not blood?
No, no. So I'm work for inside hospital.
Okay.
If you look for my shoe, I have
Uh-huh.
flip flop for swimming.
You
I'm
gotta
good
swim
for
in our waterfall?
yeah. No, I'm good swimming. I
Okay.
walk inside. I'm feel
Uh-huh.
water for my foot.
Okay.
Water for my foot. I'm feel it. I'm feel.
You can feel it. You can feel the
I'm,
water?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
look around. I'm look around.
You look?
I'm see water.
Yes,
Water
there's
drip,
definitely
drip,
water
drip,
here.
drip, 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 drip. Water on floor. I can fix.
Wait, are you sure it's water? Did you
Water.
smell it? Did
Water.
you
I
taste it?
smell.
Did you
I
touch
I
it?
leak. I leak. I smell.
Okay, because there's a lot of fluids
Yeah.
that end up on the floor around
Yeah,
here.
is water. Water. I can
Okay.
fix problem for hospital. $100.
If you can fix it, absolutely. Like I
love Josie.
Absolutely, we can definitely use that.
Yeah. I'm fix for you now, and you
Okay.
pay for later.
Okay, yeah. If you can get that fixed and
Yeah,
like, make
I'm
sure
go
it
fix
doesn't
now.
get worse.
I'm
yeah.
go fix it now. Now
Okay,
fix
thank
it.
you. It's locked. Let me unlock it.
Thank you.
Go
I'm
ahead.
fixing now.
Like Mick Cassidy Trail, but yeah, one of them was confirmed down, so they might be.
All right.
Okay, well that's one thing that's leaking that's fixed. Let's go make sure Felix is doing well in here now. I mean, it's okay that Nancy's working with our fresh brand new cadoodle, right? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Myself and Iris are at LSMC for the downed officer from the scene, I believe, if we're talking about the same thing.
No, different.
10-4.
While you're there, keep your eyes out on a green
How's he doing?
color mogul, like a matte green.
10-4.
Someone say my name. Yeah, Chad, I'm say your name, Chad.
Yeah?
I'm find water problem.
Oh, you fix.
I'm going for
I
fix now.
believe.
I'm
Good
going
job.
fix now and get $100.
Okay, good job, good job.
I'm fix now, so I'm go fix.
Thank you for coming down to tech.
Hello, lady. 1 second, please. Watching out. Water leak.
Alright, 9723 and a 38, South Popular with a wine-colored 4-door, occupied 4 times, requesting additionals.
Sir, wet floor, watch out. Watch out, sir, wet floor, watch out.
Divers.
Beautiful day, ain't it?
Yeah, it's not too bad. How are you?
Doing just fine.
What's your name?
Jewel Valentine, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
Valentine?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Phoebe Finch. Nice to meet you.
Phoebe Finch, I love that.
Thank you.
I love that. That's a cool name.
Thank you.
Cool, he's cool.
How's your shift going?
Not too bad. It started a little bit ago.
Yeah, for that thing in Little Salt.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm happy that we were able to have, you know.
Of course.
Hope everybody made it out okay.
Yeah, I think we got one guy in surgery, but he should be good.
It's better than nothing. Or, wait, no, that is not. It's not better than nothing.
He's not a pussy back bitch. You woke up from this.
So how's PD?
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I heard it's strict, though.
Yeah, it can be strict.
Like hardcore.
Militaristic, even.
Really? That bad?
I don't know. I was never in the military, so.
Water.
Here, well, tell me about it.
She pay me hospital 1 second.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. I'm just interested how the dynamic is over there. Been in a couple PDs myself, so I'm just curious to see.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Yes, sir.
I'm no meaning for interrupting this beautiful session for bonding. I need my money. Do you know?
You're going to have to talk to
is the
Josie.
lady?
She's in surgery right now, I believe.
What his name, sorry?
Her name, Josie, the one that you were talking with that offered you the money. I believe she's handling surgery.
Yeah, I'm wait.
Okay.
Thank you, lady.
It's Phoebe. My name is Phoebe.
Thank you, BB.
Phoebe. Like Phoebes? Phoebes? Phoebe?
Phoebes.
Yep.
Thank you, Phoebes.
You're welcome.
My name Jakub Marchewka.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it mean English. Jakub.
Jacob?
Carrot. Marchewka. Carrot.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Poland.
Like the vegetable?
I like it.
Yeah, carrot. Orange.
Carrot.
Orange.
Oh.
Orange.
Yeah, the vegetable.
Carrot. Yeah.
Say that.
Okay.
Say that word. Vegetable.
Oh.
Vegetable.
Vegetable.
Something like that. You got
Yeah.
it, champ.
I'm have it. I'm learn England more every day.
Well, you're doing amazing, honestly. Most people don't know more than one language, so the fact that, you know, your native tongue is another tongue and you're learning English, I'm always very impressed.
I love that. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm
It's
speaking Spanish free language.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn a little bit of Spanish. I only know poquito. I like to say, ¿por qué no los dos?
Poquito is small.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I know this one.
Do you know what ¿por qué no los dos means?
Because no two.
Why not both? Yep.
Yeah, good, close enough.
No, it's very close.
Yeah, 2 finger, close enough.
Sí.
Muy bien.
Muy bien.
Me llamo Jakub. Jakub, marchewka.
Me llamo Phoebe Finch.
You llamo Phoebe. Phoebes.
Phoebes, yep, that's right.
Phoebes, this one Phoebes. Nice meet
Yes,
you,
sir.
Phoebes.
I love it. This guy-
Oh shoot,
my
sorry.
God, she don't-
No, there was a bug. I'm very sorry.
Oh, yeah,
I see it. It's
Yeah, it was like it was a little ladybug on your neck. Those were good luck, I hear though.
Yeah.
You squished it.
Yep. No, I just flung it off. I flung it off your neck. It flew over that way.
I could feel the squish.
No, I didn't squish it. It's not dead. I don't kill bugs.
That's crazy.
Okay, bye guys. Have a good day.
Isn't that illegal?
Nope.
What, killing bugs?
Ladybugs. They feel like they should be protected.
They're not. Did you know ladybugs can transfer diseases pretty well?
Who?
Really?
Yep.
What kind of bugs?
It's always the pretty ones.
Ladybugs.
Ah. Yeah, I know there's some that are like not good. They bite.
Yep. Those are the cute ones.
Mm-hmm. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm a little sore.
All right.
They said I got shot. I don't believe them. I think this is a practical joke.
Yeah, no, you all got shot. We just saved a bunch of you from the Cubby area.
No
And then
suspects
when we got
detained?
back to MRPD, we found out that there was still an officer at the hospital, so we came by to make sure you're okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna make you walk all that
If there's anyone that knows what it's like to be left at the hospital, I definitely know. And Iris is one who always makes sure to not leave people behind, so.
Glad somebody cares.
Of course. Now I get to go talk to the state attorney.
Yeah.
Try
You
not
don't
to be.
sound excited.
Well, I've been waiting all week. The case is tonight. I'm a bit nervous that I haven't got to talk to him the entire week about everything I've worked on. So the case is in 2 hours.
Ah.
I did
3.
tell it. Yeah, it was way.
It's at 9 p.m.
I brought it up
Eastern.
at section. Yeah, I brought it up again at section. Made sure
Thank you.
everybody was fully aware of it.
I appreciate you.
I would get with Narumi.
Narumi.
'cause he's in.
Yeah.
Make sure he's got a team going for that.
Yeah, I heard he'd been working on it, which is nice because I know that this
You go.
whoever had mentioned that it was happening tonight and they wanted security. So, all right, we'll have to ride together sometime, another time, Iris.
Sometime when you're not
Well, you as well, Scott. Yeah.
everything in the world.
Well, the case that I've been doing everything for is tonight, so.
You'll find another case. You're always busy.
Yeah, but I'm not going to let myself be stuck in the office like I was before. Even 2 days ago, I did my paperwork in a car so that I wasn't in there. Oh, fuck, I need coffee.
Sleepy.
Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night.
This will be advised. I'm going to be in an active 38 with a 4-door, what seems to be a Porsche, black in color. Roll me one additional.
Yeah, I'm going to go make some coffee. Hello.
Currently facing northwest bound on Forum Drive.
Show me today.
Yo, Dick, are you on his radio?
Hey, Foom.
We need you. Go to Tech 4.
Jet ski competition. That sounds fun.
Soda for plus 176 DT and Pluto.
Hi. Oh. Hi. Good to see you too.
Good to see you as well.
How you doing?
Well, you know, just beating my face against my my wall, trying to figure out how to make everything work, voice and ears wise.
Ah.
Everything's so new and unique. It's so crazy. A whole new world.
All right. Back to my office.
We're gonna be
Okay.
currently at
Hey.
this time. That's seen around.
Hey.
I'm about to meet with Cole in my office.
I'm about to go. I was literally about to go up
I
there
think
and
he
tease him,
just
so I'll come
texted
with
me
you.
instead of you.
Probably. We could tease him together.
Okay. Let's do it in my office.
Yeah, yeah. Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, I think he went to my office.
What is the location of the 80?
It's a VCB last seen around Rockford area. It's a pink convertible sports car driven by a Pierce Argos.
Chango! Brr, 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 brr. Hello.
Oh, hey, I still have a chair. Come on. First things first, I don't have a bald spot, dumbass.
Jesus Christ.
Nice suit with tennis shoes.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, you look very professional. Not.
Okay, so we literally haven't got to talk in a week, and I'm freaking out, and I know you're busy, and I know I've been busy, but like this case is tonight, and I added a lot to it and found out a lot more stuff, so I really want to give like an overview on things. So I had given all of the cases to Momo except for Mateo Navarro's because he was like never around when I was around, so I never had a chance to attach him to the Normandy Drive stuff. I don't know if anybody did. I actually can look in that and see if we did. Because I told him they had to like be in person. Like I never saw Mateo Navarro in person with him. And I mean, other officers know. Like, I mean, that case wasn't sealed, so. So it would be the Normandy Drive one and the Grove Street one that he would need attached to. Yeah, he is attached to it. So somebody must have gotten him.
Yeah, perfect.
I really don't want to lose this on a fucking technicality of we didn't share stuff, because that would actually like send me. Like I would actually probably quit because I already dove way too deep on this one. I learned a lot about burdens of proof and what I need. And I mean, we've got way more than we need for this, in my opinion. I'm worried about them using some kind of technicality, like trying to say that exigent circumstances weren't exigent or other things like that. So I just want to make sure we are buttoned up on all of that.
I looked at the file for it this morning when I woke up, and yeah, the case laws that Cole's put in for it is basically so ironclad that they literally can't get out of it.
Okay, good. So essentially with all the shit that was found at every single place as well, I was a little nervous about Normandy Drive because the stuff did get stolen back, but hopefully our documentation of it was enough for Normandy. As well as Grove. I mean, Grove, we found weapons benches. Like both places had like meth cookers, meth coolers, and all of that stuff. So
Is it a single judge or a panel, Cole?
I think it's the Chief Justice is what I heard, right? No?
I don't know if the Chief Justice is going to be able to make it tonight.
Okay.
We will definitely have Pavano and another judge that I haven't met before. There's
What's
going to be
their
a
name?
minimum 2.
What's the other judge's name?
Well, I haven't McCanty and Montgomery. I've never met either
So-
of them.
I've heard of McCanty. I haven't heard of Montgomery.
My
McCanty's
question-
meant to be very, very straight laced.
My question is, so I have heard of a lot of people already getting like properties seized. I understand, is it because this is like a big case that we're doing it like this?
I don't know. I have to ask about that because, I mean, all of Street Brats had their properties seized from Crocs warrants without having to go through any court process whatsoever. We're having to go through the court process. I don't know what makes this one special over the other ones.
I mean, I think because it's not just encompassing the houses. So that was the other thing I wanted to talk about was, so I went through and there were a decent amount of vehicles that essentially Denmark would transfer money to Tara or to other people, and then those people would then buy cars for the people. I wasn't really able to track what that would mean or do because obviously it's suspicious, but I don't have proof beyond the fact that we do have the word from Skylar that they were doing death rolls for cars. So it seems like cars were purchased for these people and just given to them. Like Denmark would transfer money from what I'm calling the PDM dump account, essentially the account that Denmark of his own that he transferred money into from PDM. That account was like tons of money was given out to other people, to Tara, to his other account, the other hidden account that he had that I found out was his. I put in pictures at the bottom of the report, if you didn't see it, showing a lot of those transactions specifically, because I thought those were ones. I highlighted almost every single person, even Logan Timpson, in the pictures below, because there was like a $500,000 transfer to Logan where he put a bid on Normandy Drive, which is what Mateo bought. So if there were like, why, if they're working together or if they're, I mean, I know Mateo's technically Hades, right? But we unfortunately don't have any proof of why. But either way, Denmark sent Logan $500K to put down in the house and then lost and then sent it back to him. So there's proof that they were using the PDM funds to try and purchase properties, at least. Between that and then a couple of bids Tara put on some Vespucci Canals houses as well. And also in general, like Tara, Mateo, Logan, a bunch of these other people, huge cash deposits into their bank accounts with no description. Like there's one of there on Tara where Denmark or this other person, Cholito Suarez or something, transferred like $668,000 twice. And then Tara transferred like 50 to 100K to like 5 or 6 different people right after he deposited that in her account. So just a lot of transferring of money between accounts. All of the links to the things are there. The problem is we're talking like over 10 people's accounts, and then some of them have 2 and 3 accounts a person.
Just to provide an answer to the question of why the other one, the Street Rats property, was okay to just be taken. It's because the property literally had a grow site and also a meth cook site within the property set up and established and running while we were raiding.
Yeah, but I mean,
so did these properties.
These houses too. Multiple of these houses too. But
yeah, I mean, as in like,
so
you've seen the interior shots of it.
Circumstances. I think it's because we did it all so close together.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas you guys have kind of piecemealed out your, like Davies with you guys, you've kind of piecemealed out your raids a little bit, you know.
Chongo, how are you? I love your face.
We have like 4 more left to do as well, which makes it even fucking worse. We bought a meth cooker the other day, though.
Heard about that. Yeah. I'm also trying to talk to Chief Fu about what I need to do to be able to do undercover stuff, because I was told I can't, and now I'm hearing other people are getting to do it. So I'm just making sure I'm on the same page.
As far as I'm aware, it was a one-off because of the circumstances that we had. Basically,
well, but I talked to Chief Fu about that, though, because there's been circumstances like that that I've had that I haven't pursued because I was told I couldn't. So
my opinion with certain things, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission sometimes. But
in my experience, when I do that, I get in trouble. So
yeah, that's not the right way of doing it. You're gonna, yeah.
I've already experienced a situation where things were blown out of proportion against me, so I'd really prefer not to even have to go that route. Yeah, because I mean, there was a time where Croc and we were trying to get some information from a BSK member, and he wanted to go undercover, and I told him, you know, no, we have to be really careful with undercover, and it would have just been really simple. I probably could have approved it, right? But like, I'm also running CID now, and I don't want to lose it because of a little decision like that. If I wasn't like running CID and I was just a member trying to like get shit done, it'd be different, you know? You've been listening to me, Davies?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you, and I'm also replying back to 2 applications to tell them when they can come in for
okay, phone boy. Phone boy.
I'm cooking multiple things at the same time at the moment.
Phone boy.
Yeah, it's been yeah. So actually I can't go into what I'm doing at the minute. It'll make more
It's
sense
fine.
afterwards. But basically, long story short, Southside is about to get real hot real quick. So that's all I'll say for the minute.
That's weird. He can't tell the head of CID about. Kind of crazy. You can't tell the head of CID something.
This is something that is it's beyond us.
I'm just making a point.
I know. Who is that guy on the radio?
I met him
sounds like a
today with
buffalo.
Chief Fu. He's something.
What's his name? Because he sounds like the
I
fucking
can't
buffalo.
remember it. He's got like 5 names.
God.
I believe I just saw it going eastbound on Red Desert Ave, VCB.
Apparently he speaks a lot of languages too.
Purple 4-door, no?
That'll be useful for us.
I don't know if he's any good at it, but
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be north through the alleyway, Red Desert, VCB.
so Cole, is there anything that you need from me for this stuff, or do the reports give you enough of what you need?
So I think the reports are giving me enough of what I need.
We're gonna be North Bay City.
It's going to be straightforward. It's going to be, first off, they want to do some pre-trial motions, so figuring out what they're going to try and do for those and then arguing those back is just going to be step 1. Step 2 is going to be going to court, me bringing you on the stand, you outlining what established our probable cause to raid their houses in the first place. Then just outlining what we found inside the houses that showed that they were basically a criminal enterprise. And then finally, just establishing why that if we believe they have their houses returned, that they would continue to commit criminal acts, as well as the fact that the money that they had for in the first place can be inferred that it was received through criminal gains just based off of the high level of criminal activity that they were involved in.
Let's also.
I even matched up some of the bank records with transfers of money between gang members.
Let's also use the word.
What word?
The word.
Which one, Davies?
Syndicate.
No.
Definitely not.
You're obsessed.
I'm saying to you, there's a fucking huge link there. We have photographic evidence of that link.
There's stuff I also haven't gotten to tell you about. There's
don't want to yell out in open court when they last time we had a case like this, they had fucking cameras in there.
Fuck them. I mean, actually, okay. Yeah, right. Fair enough.
I'm pretty sure it's why Skylar's dead, Davies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can seize that house at least.
No, hers was the one we gave back.
But we gave back the one with the fucking table in it?
No, Skylar's.
Oh, my God. Sorry, we hit so many fucking many of them.
The one that we took
727, thank you.
Started saying a bunch of shit, and then like literally the day she got released from jail, got attacked.
And then was murdered 2 days later, like a week later.
Yeah.
And now her friend, that friend of hers that I was supposed to talk to, he was originally cooperative, but then I took a couple days break, and I'm finding out that he's
a phone call, Davies.
He's.
This is Gordon.
Put it on speaker.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, how can I help you?
I mean, what I said was syndicate.
I don't think it's. Oh my God.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna be wearing the t-shirt and everything. Fucking, I'm messing.
I can't with you.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm just really nervous about this because I'm even nervous. I'm nervous about misstating the probable cause or misstating. Like
Have you wrote it down, like what you want to say and how you want to say it?
No.
You want my advice as someone that usually preps people for trials?
Sure.
Write stuff down that you want to get across. don't write it in the sense of reading from a script. Write.
Yeah, I don't want to do that
crib sheets,
because
you know what I
it'll.
mean?
Yeah.
Crib
I just need
sheets are
it like.
definitely going to be your friend.
Well, because I mean, the problem is like with this, the probable cause was essentially Colt coming to me and telling me about Denmark, that he admitted himself that Tenchi was using funds from PDM to, you know, fund their criminal activity, to which then we subpoenaed for bank records based off of an interview that he'd had with Colt Cassidy. And we received that. Okay, hold on. Sorry, now I'm getting called. Hello, sir.
Hey, regarding the court charges for the weapons trafficking last night, an officer said they saw an address.
I mean, you mentioned one word and brought three
weapons
actual
were
fact
supposed to
phone
be
calls.
delivered.
What the fuck?
I don't see anything in evidence to support that. Did you hear anything about that?
I wasn't even a part of that scene. I heard about the scene.
Oh, you're on the report.
I think they added me on it so that I could investigate it.
Oh, okay.
I saw the guy in the lab with the crate, with the container, and I know they talked about it.
Was?
Oh, with the container, the officer, he's got like the man bun with the brown hair. He's a senior officer. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. He's usually
with brown hair.
Yeah, he's a senior officer. I can look at the report and I can probably figure out which one he is on the report. Give me a second.
All right.
Because I saw they added me to the report, but yeah, I was going to bed when that happened last night. I think it's Dafford.
Dafford. All right, I'll give Dafford a call.
And then if Nichols was there, I believe Nichols is around right now, so you can call him as well.
Nichols and Dafford, got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Finch.
No worries. Bye.
Hey, how's it? Ah.
You gotta put this fucking man on a leash.
He'd like that too much.
He would.
He'd probably bark for me if I asked him to.
I mean, that's why he has a doghouse in his office.
No, that's Rayleigh's. He's the one with just the chair. Or there's like, oh, I see. Yep.
Jesus, Davis.
Look,
Wasn't
all
wrong.
I'm saying is this.
All I
okay?
have to say is that was a really good boy, and he'd be.
Okay.
Yep. Tell me I'm wrong. See, he's silent now. He can't even speak.
What? Sorry,
Speak.
I was looking. Okay, I'll speak. No worries. SYNDICA. Can we finish? Or
I'm not even gonna answer that because there's another joke there too. I'm done. I'm on a roll now. I can't. Let's focus. Okay. So when it comes to the probable cause, me explaining the probable cause, I'm a little nervous at how I got to it because.
No. So go ahead and take a look at the court docket. Take a look at 0156. So what I've done is I basically brought up a bunch of case law to the courts so they would be familiar with it. So there would be no confusion when they start trying to do stuff. So if you look basically starting from the top down of my last post there 21 hours ago, Draper versus US basically says that even if let's say Colt got the information illegally, that him providing it to us is still it's still allowed. Continuing down, Aguilar versus Texas says that again, even though it was technically hearsay information because we received a third party through Colt, we are totally grounds in using that.
Technically, it was an investigation with officers present. Hadumchuk was there for the interview with Denmark, and the.
No, for sure. But I'm saying even if anything he said was
okay.
hearsay, if anything that Colt said, he just, how Colt was like, I know this to be true, right? But he's like, I'm telling you, this is true, right? There was some other stuff that it seemed outside of that initial interview that he was referencing. That is where I'm saying that this one would come into play. Again, Illinois versus Gates, which took away the two-prong test from Aguilar, which basically said that, we automatically have probable cause, even if they determine today, hypothetically, that the warrant shouldn't have been validated based off of what Colt said. It doesn't automatically, turf the case. basically, I have prepared.
Because they're trying pretrial motions, so that probably means they're going to try and motion for that we shouldn't even have been able to do the raids. Because they're going to question about us.
For dismissal of evidence or something else, or challenge the probable cause.
Because they're going to question the taping up of the houses and how long they were taped up for.
So that is going to be, where is it? Illinois versus MacArthur. Police officers are reasonable when probable cause to believe that someone has hidden drugs inside the house, and they can prevent the man from entering to obtain a search warrant. So just blocking them prior to a search warrant is good. Additionally, even if it is determined to be found to be illegal, what we did was illegal. If the judges, say that we violated their Fourth Amendment right by doing so. I also have case law in here that says the exclusionary rule does not apply to the court case itself, which means that even if they determine it's illegal, while all of the evidence has been found, they cannot still suppress it. I've additionally added in Zerker versus Stanford, which is a case where, because I know something else they're going to try and claim, because apparently they contacted my paralegal the other day saying that they wanted a bunch of the stuff returned because of the fact that some of the stuff wasn't belonging to the people who were named in the actual court case. So they were third parties. So Zerker versus Stanford is basically saying that even if you're a third party, if you have shit inside somebody's house, that's your fault.
Right. And we are willing to return property to people that is not illegal. I have no problem with doing that. It's just going to take us time because of the amount of shit in each house. It's just going to take time.
Right. So, but yeah, long story short, it doesn't matter if there's a third party. If you are not the named owner, you have no right to.
Right. Don't have your shit at a place like that then.
Exactly. Exactly. So
they're just looking for anything at this point is what it.
Yeah. And even if they determine, even if they go as far as to somehow convince the judge that the warrant was illegal, and the judge says, yep, that warrant should never have been approved, I have case law in there that states that even if the warrant is deemed invalid or invalidated,
what we did wasn't illegal because we did it based on a judge approval. So
correct. Right. So that means that the evidence is still valid. Even though the warrant is not valid, the evidence obtained therein is still valid and cannot be suppressed.
It's not like us doing a search on a person that's illegal fruit of the poisonous tree type thing. It was an approved warrant. It's separate, yeah.
Exactly. So because we had approval from warrant, even if they determine it was from hearsay, even if they determined that the warrant was illegal, officers executed those searches in good faith, believing that they had both probable cause and a valid warrant to do so. So the exclusionary rule does not apply. Fruit of the poisonous tree is not there. Evidence cannot be suppressed.
So the ones I was a little nervous because they all ended up getting approved except for the Normandy Drive one, right? Or the Richmond one. The Richmond one we went into because the Forum Drive one, the guy was locked in the house. We sent officers down there to check him out, and then he ended up. I believe they said, I have to read the report. I believe he ran into the house with a gun, during a shootout. So that then gave them exigent circumstances. And that was when I had just gotten the warrants approved. Even, I believe, before that had happened. I had just gotten the warrants approved. But they went in on exigent circumstances because he ran into his house with a gun. I don't even know how it was unlocked either because it was taped up. Then we had... I just wanted to say the one more, the Richmond one. So that one, we originally were going to go towards, but we didn't have enough yet. So I never applied for that one. But then I got word from Colt Cassidy that they were moving shit in and out of the house with the cameras and all that stuff. And then we found there was a car on the property that belonged to Leon, who was just raided. And we recognized the people as Tenchi moving the stuff in and out. And then I sent a surveillance team separate from Colt Cassidy to make sure first. So even without using the information, just the tip off that they were moving things, I sent my own team in and that's what the lookout for Richmond is. And then they got the pictures and saw them moving things in and out and staged on the roof with guns. So then we sent our team in, and that's when a shootout happened. Then even giving us further reason to search the property.
Right. So that's the Segura versus U.S., which is securing a dwelling based on the probable cause to prevent the destruction or removal of evidence while a search warrant is still being sought is not unreasonable. So that's
awesome.
That's going to protect that. Ultimately, we're going to have to see what they try in pretrial motions and then pivot based on that.
Well, the fact that they got into a shootout with our officers, that lays it right there. If they had just said, get off our property, or what are you doing here? But they didn't. They even shot one of our officers down on scene. If they weren't doing anything illegal, if they were just at their house moving maybe, then why would they shoot at our officers? So, and then all the other ones were approved warrants. So
it should be pretty easy.
Those were just the little ones that I was a little nervous about. And I was nervous about, like, if you ask me what the probable cause was, I'm nervous as to how to respond to that, because this is a little bit different of probable cause than I'm used to. So
basically, without influencing your testimony, the way we established probable cause was through reports from Colt Cassidy that we then submitted for warrant, for
I did bank records and then looked through the bank records, and
after we got the bank records, which was approved through the council and through a judge,
because he even wanted me to do it before that.
Establish links,
like I even did
which
more.
I would not have been comfortable with, but
yeah. Like, he was upset that I hadn't even frozen accounts or done anything yet, but I did not personally feel comfortable doing that because I've never done that before and didn't know what the requirements were for freezing accounts and doing that kind of stuff. And then, so then as far as like the money, like, are we going to go after any of their money at all for any of this? Or would that just kind of be what the fines are for? Because he'd had me freeze their accounts, but I didn't know what that entailed.
But so to go after banks, we would need to specifically know the exact number of illegal funds, illegal transfers.
Okay. I mean, these bank records are like fucking thick. Like, it's...
Right. I'm getting another phone call. Hold on. Hey, it's Gordon. Okay. Okay.
727, sorry, we're prepping for a case tonight and I'm nervous.
So with that, right. So if it's next to a building, if it's in an open location, you guys have every right, because that's considered curtilage. You don't need a warrant to be on a curtilage of a property, just internal to a property. So if it is an outside location, you guys can go there and look around that area as long as you don't enter the premise of a building. But if you find that it is like next to a building and then want to then establish probable cause that it would have most likely been moved from the van into that building, just write a warrant up and basically explain that. And I don't see why it wouldn't be approved. All right. I have court in about 30 minutes, so I will be unavailable probably. And then I have that big seizures case tonight in an hour and a half as well. So. Yeah, no problem. But all right. Yeah, I think I'm pretty well prepared, with the exception of any curveballs that they throw in a pre-trial motion. But I think I've prepared for any pre-trial motions that they may or may not throw forward. So.
Okay. All right.
But only time will tell, so we'll see when that happens.
What's up, Jaros?
Ready for Vito's case in 30 minutes, and
oh, is this his fucking appeals tonight?
It's his pretrial motion, where his oh my god. Hey, it's Gordon.
There's something there, but there's no address.
Wait, did he say unsecured?
Yeah, we.
No, because Drew has become uncooperative, apparently, Sky. But when this case is over tonight,
so I'm okay.
Phoebe's gonna be able to do some more with it. I took a couple days off because I was no life in this case. Like, I don't think people understand, Sky. how much time I've put into
as
this
long as you're
case.
basically identifying
Like,
a singular location.
this is the
and,
report.
Like
the
judge is
main
gonna need
report.
is a defined location, whether that be through coordinates or whether that be through a physical address. Either should be fine.
I'll also name the building.
Could they do a
get
welfare
couple
check?
photos of it.
If it's an open domicile,
So
unlocked, then they can do a
that's
welfare
one
check.
that's one
They
report.
couldn't. No. That would not apply here because this is not a hard pursuit or anything like
Yes,
that.
that's the one at 9.
Appreciate it.
All right.
All right,
I'll get
yeah,
that
no
warrant
problem.
wrote up.
Perfect. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
Last
Sorry,
thing,
what
I
are they-
haven't
sorry, go ahead.
I haven't put any of the charges on anythody for anything. The only charges that have gone out so far were the stuff that happened for Richmond Hotel, which those charges were already placed on that group, but I haven't done
Right, with
any of the other
exception of
charges.
The court charges. We
Yeah.
haven't done any of the court charges for that yet.
I haven't done any warrants for anything that's beyond court charges either for anybody. So
Right. So we also need to establish which court charges everybody needs from all of the incidents. The reason I say that is because I didn't want to piecemeal out court charges, like they get one court charge and the next week they get another one. I want them all together on a singular
but
docket.
I'd had it all done, and then I didn't want to have it on the individual reports when the lawyers were added to it. So I removed all the charges off there for now because I didn't. So I'd had it all done, but then I should have written it down. But there's definitely Leon Velas himself. Like there were a lot of explosives in his explosives and guns and stuff like that. So like those are going to need those charges. I haven't even done Janelle Dunham stuff yet, which is it's coming up on 2 weeks. So the court charges I'm not worried about, but some of them might have charges beyond court charges. Like Janelle Dunham had some charges for government equipment, things like that. I just hadn't gotten around to it because I've been so focused on making sure we get this stuff done. So are we going to present that tonight too? Do I need to like work on all those charges and tell you those charges, or what's the plan for that?
No. I would like to get those.
You're at me reaching out to Jax because I mean, from what he just described to you, at least I could hear it through the phone.
So
Plain view,
this is
though.
no. It's not plain view if you accidentally enter a building.
Okay.
Is what he's saying. He's saying he went to a location and there was a
he
hatch
didn't.
there
It
that
wasn't
he
just an
accidentally
open
stepped
door.
into.
That okay, that's fine.
Negative.
I
He
misheard.
accidentally-
I misheard. That's my bad.
Right. So this all stemmed from the first weapons trafficking that people got caught for last night. They pulled over a van. It was filled with crates of weapons, and the van had a GPS location of where to go to. So now today they're doing the follow-up investigation. They went to the location where the GPS told them to go to. Jax went there, accidentally stepped into a hatch, and saw a bunch of stuff that he probably
You
shouldn't
can't do
have.
that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. We're not gonna touch that one until there's a warrant.
Are you okay with me helping him out with it?
I mean, sure, if you want. Like, I've got to get to court in
wrap the
20
legal
minutes.
aspect
I've got to
of
get
it,
a
at least
couple
anyway.
things. I've got to get a couple things together. So, all right. Yeah, no, I'm ready.
So you don't need me working on any of those charges then?
I would like to get them out by Friday this week. I would like to have a docket posted by Friday if we can try and aim for that goal.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get out on the road then for a little bit so that I'm not like sitting here stressing. I was going to decorate my office, but I'm having a really hard time decorating it for whatever reason. When I asked the construction guys where to put my stuff, they're like, no, this isn't in your room. You can't do this.
Gotcha.
It's pissing me off. All right.
Alrighty. I will catch you at the court case.
9?
Yes.
Okay. See ya. We're gonna try one more time, chat. Ooh. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. See, it says it can't be placed. Like, how far out do I have to put it for it to think that it's in the room? What the fuck? I'm literally in the room. You can't place furniture outside the room. How is it outside the room? Yeah, I can't place anything.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna take Armin to court over this charge, and Armin wants me to prep him for court for it.
Yeah, can't place. I can't, committed. I have to be standing right here when I start decorating, or I can't decorate. Yeah, see? It's still saying it's outside the room. Oh, now that worked. Okay. Now I wonder if I can now move it. Okay. Well, now I can't even move that. But you see how far I had to put it away from the wall? I can't even move it. Now I can't even decorate. Well, I give up. Rip. Hello? Hello, sir. Colonel? Okay. Hello? Who said hi to Phoebe? All right. Chat, give me a second. Be right back.
Hey, triple three back on two.
officer who got stabbed at LSMC come to the cell?
Yeah, on my way.
What's a coffee, Chit? I got some coffee. Hi, Slabadabadoo. How you doing?
Any tenant units currently?
Back station for shift change.
Yeah, if
Oh yeah, shift change.
I think that's code for 899-1042. Good night, everyone. Stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Is that Dudley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fella, he was fucking, he's battling it out with this other guy on a bike, and
have a good one.
Dudley just getting thrown around all over the place. Fucking daredevil.
Yeah, I get that. I get that, Slava.
Great guy. You?
You never know if you don't try,
Like,
though.
you want to do moto together? I was like, yeah, definitely. He was like, there's only one motorcycle. And I was like, well, I was like, well, I'm not.
If you're looking
riding on the
for
back of your motorcycle with you,
something
so you
that's
just take
easier
this
to get
motorcycle,
into,
I'll go out in a
You
car.
can just sit in the sidecar.
that does not have prio and stuff like that, I can send you a link.
Little sidecar action.
Have you not seen Bird and Busted ride around on the moto together?
No.
Yeah, Bird's in his little sidecar.
My God. I can't even imagine how that looks.
It's a lot like this.
Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, my God.
And then Bird has his folding chair that he's using. It's got wheels on it.
I took a nap earlier, and it was the worst decision I think I've ever made in my entire life, because now I just feel really, like, in between, but I'm also aching like a motherfucker as well at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to wake up.
I'm sick, because my dumbass decided to drive yesterday when it was storming outside.
What did
I
you
tried to get
yesterday?
groceries.
Oh, fuck that, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to get groceries in the rain, and it's like I was pouring blood. I was going to the
That's
parking
what
lot.
DoorDash exists for, bro.
Yeah, but it's nice to get outside once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch grass? What's that?
Speaking of grass, I think after shift change, I'm gonna go to my apartment, mow my balcony grass.
Oh.
Yeah, with scissors.
Oh.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I feel like I wish I could do it back in my apartment, but I can't, you know?
Bro, what kind of... Holy shit, bro. $1.8 million for a house on Del Perro?
Well,
Oh,
who
yeah, it's
got that
fucking insane.
money, dude? What the fuck?
I'm trying to get a beach house so bad. And I
We
just...
raided somebody,
let's go in-
wiped their
let's go
entire
into
drug
it. Let's
operation,
do it.
and then they had S-class vehicles.
I got $49,000 to my name.
I have 400K.
Holy fuck.
And I have 750K approval.
And I realized that was just him.
Oh, hi.
We haven't shift changed. There's only 3 of us in there.
Yeah, we'll be in a minute.
Okay.
Good to see
You know,
you.
it's good to see you, Russo, yeah.
Is that Baku? Hey. Oh, he's a trooper?
Lots changed, old man. Lots changed. I mean, it changed literally like less than 2 hours ago, but lots changed, old man.
Oh, okay. Alright.
We got people processing downstairs still as well.
I was gonna
think,
say,
with
how
lawyers.
is there only 3 people when we have how many we have on shift and there's only 2
Well,
units
they got
out?
some out, but I think they're in a chase.
Oh, they're one's tripled up and one's doubled up.
Oh,
Oh my
Ricky
god,
Reyes
why
did
didn't
say
Arimi
the
just
next-
respond to my 311 and said, oh, if you're...
if y'all are in the next chase with Ricky Reyes, they're 100% gonna shoot.
Fuck Ricky Reyes.
Why, they're spicy at the minute, right?
Well, because we had the last chase with some little. They did the bank into a double truck destruction derby on top of Calais construction into 5 mopeds. Into us chasing them all over for a while. I FaceTimed Jambo, who showed me where they were. Hollywood FaceTimed Ricky, and Ricky was not happy with any of us. So Ricky said, next time we're in a chase, we're all dead.
Okay.
And then
already.
Hollywood goes, all right, class 3's authorized. And Ricky's like, no, wait, no. And then Hollywood hung up on him.
I mean, it's bang bang. We probably stick like 3 cadets in the car and they would be good, you know?
AC said he doesn't have anything to add to shift change, so.
We're just waiting on people to finish processing downstairs.
Yeah, there's 3 people in shift change right now.
Yeah. Tell you who's got a place down by the beach now is fucking what's the name? West. You're the clerk.
Yeah, because she keeps offering for me to live there, and I'm like, I don't want to be your leftovers. I want my own damn beach house.
It's real fucking nice, man. She got access to the
Hold on.
balcony and everything.
Yeah, she got the one that I bid on. She got the one I bid on.
How is she affording a beach house on a government paycheck?
She sold like another house that she had before and some other bitch she told me.
Entrepreneurship, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She fishes a lot too.
Is it? I
Alright.
don't see the
Well,
fuss with fishing.
Are we doing a shift change or whatever?
There's only like there's literally 3 people in there because everyone else is processing downstairs, or most people are processing. Actually, I'm gonna run down and see how long they're gonna need.
Hey, Phoebe.
What's up?
Man.
Oh, sorry.
Let me call you back, buddy.
No, it's just one quick thing.
Okay, what?
Do I just leave it on for a
So
minute?
we got seizure
Yeah.
approvals,
Yeah. Okay, love you. Bye.
or it looks like, let me see,
For my thing or a separate thing?
3 years, yeah.
Well, mine are it's the court case is at 9.
No matter, the seizures are approved.
Wait, the seizures got approved before the court case?
Yeah.
Oh. See, I was wondering because I know a bunch of other ones got approved, and I wasn't going to make a big fuss about it because, you know, I mean, if a court case needs to happen, a court case can happen. But, I mean, we did everything pretty by the book, and I wrapped it up in a pretty little bow.
I'm gonna triple check this. When
So who said this?
Me, I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
It's come down from. I have all the information.
Okay.
So if you want to ride, then I can go and seize them.
Yeah. Love to, because we really need to get in, especially to Grove Street, because Grove Street is the one that we couldn't access everything, and we thought there could be guns and stuff in there.
Yeah, I was able to make my way in there after the fact. Didn't have shit.
You what? You're able to what?
They didn't have nothing in there after the fact. It was whack.
Oh. Well,
We went back in there.
they literally said that that there was. Like the guy said that that's where all their guns were. They moved.
Fucking moved it.
How'd they move it if it was taped down?
No clue.
Okay.
But yeah,
I
as soon
should.
as I get more
So
information,
is
we'll move out on this.
yeah, because I was gonna ask because we're gonna need to let Cole know his other trial's literally starting now.
I'm pretty sure Cole knows.
Okay.
The seizures case.
Have you seen this?
Seen what? Yes, there's a couple of them floating around.
I got my hands on it and I was like,
Yeah.
We also had
That's not good.
seizures
It's not a
approved.
big book of dicks, is it?
It's no, it's the Death to NYPD book.
Goma 3 and
Oh,
Goma
yeah,
4.
that was from fucking
From Dab stuff.
80s, I believe.
No, it's Eastside Ballas.
why would I give that to anybody?
Yeah, you think he'd hand me that?
You gotta be fucked up.
Why would Carter hand me a book of dicks?
Keep in mind as well, judiciary.
I'm not making sure. I gotta confiscate all those.
Also, Carter, I'm having a really hard time with my office. I need to talk to your wife because I can't put the construction crew, when I try and tell them what I want, they tell me no.
You have to get.
I do. I have access.
Check down in the cells.
Like, I've already started decorating it, but then the last 2 times I've tried, it's like, that's not within your office. You can't put that down.
It means you're too close to the edge.
But I'm not. Like, I'm literally, it's away from the wall. I can't hang anything on my walls.
The office is up there. Yeah.
The skylight.
It's like a foot in, if not more.
So should I, like, should I place some, like, walls, like...
I did fake walls.
Fake
yeah,
walls?
Like when all these
Okay.
were like that, I
Mhm.
brought all the walls in a foot.
Yeah,
which
because this is
sucks,
fucking
but
amazing. Like, these look so good.
In which regard?
They fixed these finally, but the ceiling you can see, you can't go too far.
Yeah. Because I was just trying to put some pretty cherry blossoms on my wall, and it was like, this is not in your office. I'm like, yeah, the fuck it is. I'll figure it out. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think we're
Yeah,
improving.
it's just a game.
I think
it
it's still that
sucks.
adjustment period,
Yeah.
especially like the LSPD
I have to
staff
be in the right
is,
kind of
getting
patience
things
mode
in
to do
line,
it.
but I've heard more folks along the chain speaking up, communicating, articulating, and handling problems as they arise.
Oh yeah.
Why are these officers like not coming?
There were some people were processing, I'm pretty sure, weren't they?
Are there people at the docks right now?
Yeah.
They were on a chase.
Bellic and Pred.
They're not on a chase. They're all standing in a circle on the docks.
Oh.
Just the Rangers.
Yeah.
It's Rangers. It's not just the Rangers. Cassie's there. Yeah, it's Dimitri, Cades, Cassie, and Fred. Why is nobody talking?
There's someone on duty that can get on radio and figure out what
I
they're
just
doing.
texted Lockhart.
Oh, my bad. I was sending out a text message to Allie.
Narumi, the court case might not be happening tonight.
What do you mean?
Waiting to find out from Bird, but we might just be getting the houses seized.
Well, I never said the court case was.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the court case wasn't going to happen. We're just getting to seize them?
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So hold on. Is this court case still happening?
Yes, it's still happening.
It's still happening because they still have court charges they need to get discussed.
He said those weren't going to be... Okay.
Who said that?
Cole
about to
said we're
lose
not
my
going over the
fucking
court
mind.
charges tonight.
Wait, what?
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Not going over the court charges at court.
Listen, I
haven't crashed out on the SAO in like a week and a half, so I'm due.
Listen, I just want to fucking play Marvel Rivals. This is what I want to do.
asked him if he wanted me to have them prepared for him, and he said we would push them by Friday.
Yeah. Why are they not?
I haven't been able to speak with Cole for a whole week. I got to speak with him for 30 minutes today about the case.
Before we jump to conclusions, we need to see if it's a continuance or
Of course.
a summary judgment or whatnot.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Earlier in the earlier shift meeting, I haven't had a chance to look it up. See if you, do anyone know why we pushed a warrant and then said let's not push this warrant for 3 days?
You gotta give context to that.
Yeah,
they literally
that's a
said there's a
big-ass
warrant that's been
statement.
approved, but we're not doing anything with that warrant for 3
Oh, he
days.
said suspended for 72 hours. I don't know what warrant that even was.
Did a judge quash it?
Yeah, but it was only for 3 hours or 3 days.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I'd love to know why, but
I don't remember who it was that said it or who it was about. I don't feel like they said. Oh yes, they did. It was Robert Slots. Wasn't that his name?
Yeah.
What a fucking name.
Glitch.
It's been agreed upon. Whoa. It's been agreed upon by the client's attorney. The client, we are putting the warrant on pause for 72 hours until the amendments to the warrants have been clarified and approved. What?
So there's questions from the judge on the warrant, but what are the questions?
It doesn't say it was anything to do with the judge.
Then the lawyer can't make that decision.
It says they agreed upon with the lawyer. Yeah.
Who is the lawyer?
Yeah, that's not how that works.
And it was signed off by a probie.
What?
What? Wait, what report is this?
It's 10. It's 10696.
Wait, why is it 2 times principal evading too? That's crazy work.
Alright, ignore what I said, Phoebe. Court case is still on.
Okay.
I guess they're just going over preliminary shit.
Well, someone needs to get with that probie and find out why.
Yep.
Fucking Kate Barlow again. Sorry, excuse my French.
No, that's accurate.
How's that the lawyer's fault?
No, she
loves to
chances.
push for quashing a warrant, but I mean, unless a judge rules that it's quashed,
She has
I
no
don't know
fucking say in the
why,
matter.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, so we have this person in custody and we did not serve a warrant they had?
I don't fucking know.
We need to talk to the probie and find out why.
Warrant's not even a day old, so. Right?
Yeah.
If one of the corporals could please get with him or sergeants
Yeah.
and find out why.
There's meth in the evidence locker, actually.
He
so who knows?
evaded custody.
That was a 5.
Apparently walked up to him, walked up to Otis, handed him a bag of meth, and then they attempted to make the arrest. The chase began with the suspect led across the airport to the south side, eventually escaped officers. Last seen North Popular Street. That's the fucking worst statement I've ever seen in my entire life.
What is that picture? I don't know. Damn, they got a picture of him. They got him charged with illegal like pieces in his car and the pictures of the engine while it's underwater.
Damn.
That's devious. All right, does anybody have anything else, or can we run this meeting?
Nothing for me.
Just that we would like anybody who's interested in CID to please come to me, because I really need some more people for CID.
Come up with an advertisement for it.
Okay. Maybe I'll make a a flyer or something.
There you go.
Okay.
You should join a CID. Come do cool shit. Get people fucked with the giant court charges.
Steal 5 houses. I mean, seize 5 houses.
Someone else's.
Civil asset forfeiture.
Yes.
Under what?
Never mind.
What if I made like a promo video that we could play during brief
There you
change?
go. Hey, 30-second advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Really want to stick it to the criminals? Come join CID, where you not only
please just
jail.
go
Do you like AdSense seizure? Do you like cracking out on drugs? Drugs are bad.
Congratulations,
Join CID.
Sergeant Brandon Johnson, for your Merit Award of Excellent Arrest on your police profile from like 6
Wait,
months
what?
ago.
Congratulations on the sergeant.
He's not
Check your award. Oh, corporal. Whatever.
Oh, I always confuse him as a sergeant too. Honestly.
The awards are in the profiles now, so if you look at it, you can actually see the medals.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh.
Lane.
Holy hell.
Where'd Lane go?
I didn't give
Right.
it up. I
You want to just run this thing
woke
now?
up.
His interview thing? Oh, what are these guys doing? Why didn't they come to the thing?
Hey, congrats,
They're
Patel.
doing some community event.
Looking sharp.
Okay.
Finch, do you want to run it since you're on duty right now?
I can.
Alright.
I was just seeing if there was anything different on that.
Now, Patel, look at you.
I have some things to add, but
Hey everyone, how we doing today?
Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you for asking.
I'm gonna need some more than that. How we doing today?
We're doing great.
There we go. All right, let me pull up the shift change. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Let me pull up the shift change notes.
Sorry, I really felt myself.
There's no shift change notes.
All right. See you later.
Should be.
All right.
no, wait, stop.
Oh, hold on.
There is things that need covered. The biggest
I'm just saying
thing,
there's
like-
nothing in there.
Oh, okay. Well, then, oh yeah, earlier it was straightforward. It was like two things. The biggest thing is there anybody in this room that lacks the capacity to count to 10? Be
I'm
honest.
self-conscious about it, but yeah.
In
Okay.
English or
All right.
Swedish?
I can't.
English, Swedish, however you need to count to 10, please make sure you can count to 10. Be sure that you are checking scenes that you are attaching to. If you are attaching to a scene, you should know what number person you are coming onto that scene. If a scene looks like it may be over numbers, take a moment to count. It is important. Your NCOs will be trying to do this as well, but there is also a personal responsibility that you have when it comes to attaching to scenes. If you attach to a scene and you go over numbers, expect shots, expect suspensions, and honestly, if it's something you continuously do, expect to be unemployed. Like, it's pretty fucking simple. Also, when there's ongoing shootouts and ongoing scenes, unless you are directly attached to a chase that is traveling through that area, quit being a fucking looky-loo. Stay out of the area. It is not only confusing for the units on scene, it is confusing for everybody involved. So please, if there is an incident happening, get the fuck away if you are not directly attached to it. Does anyone have questions about that?
I got a question, sir.
Sure.
In the event that I'm like, say like I'm last man standing, and we have previously requested additionals, and we're over numbers, but I'm in a shootout. Am I still like covered, or like how does that work? Is the people that come after me that went over numbers, are they going to be getting consequences? And then my last question is there anything against me just breaking off the call if I feel like I'm over numbers, even though?
We'll tackle the first one and the second one. The first one is, if you are attached to the dispatch card and it goes over numbers, and you are one of the ones attached while it is within numbers, you should be in pretty good standing, right? That's why we ensure that we are sufficient on scenes, we ensure we Bravo when we need to, and Alpha when it's appropriate. So the dispatch card, live and die by it. If you're not attached to the dispatch card and the scene goes over numbers, expect your ass to be on the fire. What was your second question?
If he's okay to break off if he feels he's going over numbers.
Communicate with the scene lead and say, hey, I think we might be over numbers. You do a quick check. Well, blew his mind. I think he thought this meeting was over numbers, so he's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot of us here. There's almost a break off.
I do have a couple things I can go over from the last shift notes that I think are irrelevant. Well, number one, we do have a court case tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, I just had a little headache there for a second. 9 p.m. Eastern, it's a pretty big court case. I think Narumi was getting a team together for that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Do you have a full team already? Are you set?
Nope.
Okay, so if you guys are interested in helping out, it's going to be a pretty big court case. So feel free to talk to him about that. We do have some announcements with I know this has been said a couple times, but Class 2 Interceptor is now open. So you're going to talk to Gibson or Patel to be on the list to be reviewed and evaluated. Getting evaluated does not mean you will be certified. Selection will be stringent. Do not ask Gibson for his number. Find it in the MDT. Apparently, Lieutenant Beckett arrested an individual possessing 54 baggies of meth and 199 cash rolls. This was all done by just driving around Polito. So, you know, as officers just out there on duty, we have the ability to do these kinds of things. So just be out there and get this shit done. Besides that, that is all I have.
Oh, I was reminded of something from yesterday. Trooper Carter, if you'd like to go ahead.
You do praises too.
Yep. AC, do you have anything?
Just the praises.
No. Thank you.
Okay. Carter, Allie? Sorry.
She has bring up the praises. Yes,
Yep,
please.
she can. Yep, go ahead.
Sweet. You guys are doing great out there. Everybody's giving praises. A lot of people getting praises.
What's up, Baylor? How you doing?
All right. Senior Officer Amelia Stone. Cadet Dewey. Is it Fireman? Fireman? I don't know. Officer Peter Outman. Officer Dick Dudley. Senior Officer Annabella Fiore. Corporal Don Black. And Senior Officer Rhett Gold. All of you have gotten praises over the last 24 hours. Congratulations. If you want to know what they are.
Good job, guys.
Woo.
Brilliant job, everyone. Brilliant job.
One last thing, and this is inspired by Rhett, something I heard on the radio yesterday. There's a scene that was popping off where kind of we escalated heavily right out the gate. So just that reminder, read the room. There is a time and place for everything, but in a lighthearted exchange, you will find that us escalating it for no goddamn reason besides we can ain't necessarily always the move. And especially if you have somebody who is on scene like yesterday when Rhett was calling out and asking questions into guys, you know, why we are escalating like we were, be collaborative with each other. Because I feel like he was kind of straight up ignored and things continued escalating with that scene. So please read the fucking room. Who in here are FTOs?
I need FTOs to stay behind.
I was going to say sergeants. Do we, any sergeants or any other command staff here have anything?
Just for FTOs to stay behind.
All right.
Cadets, please wait for the FTOs. As soon as they're done with their meeting with Davies, they will grab you. You're sticking around.
I'll be at the front.
All right, get out there, guys.
Hold it down and remember,
Trooper.
we are one.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Rhett.
Inspiring. That's what I read in Shakespeare, actually, Moby Dick.
Wait here, bud.
Alright, okay, go all the FTOs hear me? Everyone hear me? Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Court case is at 9, by the way.
I should be around.
Okay.
Oh, but people being around.
What the fuck? Do it, Nichols. You know you want
Oh
to
yeah, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah?
Fuck yeah.
I think you'd
let's
look good in a dress, Nichols. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
did you ask him?
Both seeing did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Alright. Phoebe's my maid of honor.
I'm the maid of honor, so that means I'm in charge and you have to listen to me about what to wear.
What else is new?
Yeah, I mean, you chose that role.
You'll have your meeting. Thank you for letting me interrupt for a
Appreciate
minute.
it. No, you're good. You're good, Crystal.
Alright.
It's alright.
I gotta go for
Okay.
you, see you.
Damn.
FTOs. This is something that's gonna sound weird, but I need you to understand the reason why I'm asking it. Okay. When you are taking cadets out, are you going through with them how they can react to 311s, 911s, and such? Are you explaining them how they do it and walking them through how to set things like that out?
For me, if it's the first time I've taken them out, yeah.
Yes.
I do it. I go through all of their muscles and make sure they're ready to hit the streets before we even get to PD.
That's exactly what I do here. Spread the word amongst the rest of the FTOs. We need to be on top of it more than ever now. Obviously, there's a lot of talk of going over numbers. I want us to hit it from the ground before it becomes an issue with the cadets. Okay. So if we get them in the car, even if they've been out on multiple rides with other people, just cover it again as soon as you get in the vehicle with them. That way, then you've covered all avenues and all potential risks that are involved with it. All right. If anyone's unsure of how to do it, if they're not 100%, walk them through it. If they're 100%, get them to show you that they're 100%. Get them to react to one in front of you so you can see that it's worked. All right. We need to be well and truly on top of it. And what I don't want to do is I don't want cadets coming through and then being told, hey, you fucked up. See you later. You know what I mean? Like, we want to make sure these guys stay with us. They're our replacements ultimately. So let's make sure we get them up and running as quick as possible. All right? Perfect. Any issues, you should all have my number. I'm the lead for our shift. Just give me a call, drop me a text, email, whatever it might be. If you run into problems, questions, concerns, ping me an email, ping me a text, and I'll pick it up as soon as I can pick it up, and I'll get back to you as quick as I can, okay?
I did have concerns, but I gave it to Gibson. I'm also going to bring it into your light. Do me
Okay.
the cadet. If you can
Yeah.
read my most recent notes on him.
I will do, yeah.
Yeah, I passed him off to another officer because I actually was, my head exploded.
Okay, that's fine. I'll have a look over the notes. We'll have a chat once everyone leaves the room and you finish with Colonel Lane, okay?
Perfect.
Any other concerns from the floor? Perfect. You guys work amongst multiple shifts, so make sure you're spreading the word across all of them, okay? It'll be in the shift change notes that it needs to be fetched up, and it's something that I'll be putting up in the FTO areas and emails. But if we can start deliberating that news and that information across the board, it's going to help everyone in the long run, all right? Perfect. If two of you want to grab those two cadets for me, they'll be outstanding. And yeah. let's hit the
Lauren,
ground
I
running,
wanted to
basically.
speak with you super quickly when you had a second.
Okay.
Lauren's got 3 meetings now.
I know.
It'll be quick. It'll be quick with me. It'll be quick with me. I just wanted to say your work is awesome. You've been doing amazing, and I would love to have you as a part of CID if you have any interest.
I would love to be a part of it. They actually have me on a secondary case regarding 1042 already.
Yeah.
They said that they were quote unquote going to make that my trial case, but then I got handed the other one.
Okay. Well, I would love to have you as a part of CID. Was looking through your subpoenas and all your work and stuff, and you have a similar attention to detail that myself and Davies do. And I really need people who aren't afraid to do paperwork, because this last case I've been on, I unfortunately had to take a lot of it on myself, and I would love to have someone reliable that I can hand to and that I can say, here, have this case. I need your backup, because I have the problem where I take too much on my plate and then I get overwhelmed.
Absolutely.
So
And I know when to stop for myself. And
Awesome.
I have time in the MRPD. Right?
And don't be afraid to ask me questions. Don't be afraid to reach out. Like, I'm here to help. But yeah, I would love to have you as a part of CID.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Awesome. I'll add you to the CID desk then, and you can when you just let me know if you need help with your current stuff, and then
My
I can.
current stuff, I need to poke those judges because I really need those subpoenas approved.
Okay, yeah. Best thing to do is just, I put the one through last night, and then I went to bed not long after. So just keep poking the judges. We do have some big trials going on tonight. There's one going on right now, and then mine is at 9 p.m. for my big case. We're trying to seize 5 houses, so.
Lovely.
It's basically the precipice of a RICO case, almost RICO case, but not fully a RICO case. But yeah, it's a pretty big one.
Do you have to request something in the email for this or no?
No, you can just look in your phone, see if there's any judges around.
No, I meant for the CID.
Oh, no. Or actually, yes, you can. There is a role. I haven't used it much, but I am planning on using it coming up. We have a, what's it called? An IRC, but I'm going to change that one here in a minute because we need a new one. So just look at CID desk whenever you get the chance. If you have cases like your cases you have now, just go ahead and add them to the active cases that are within statute of limitations. Or if you want us to add them, let us know.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Thank you.
Yep, of
I
course.
appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Now I gotta find Lane.
Dewey, are you on radio?
Yeah. So essentially, it's what we were discussing in the NCO chat earlier on. Making sure that all FTOs across all shifts are aware that when they take that out, the first thing they should be checking with them is that they know how to do the things that we're requesting of them. They know how to notify that they're going to go to a 311, notify they're going to go to a 911 or wherever call it might be. Just so that way then we can nip it in the bud before it becomes too much of a long-term issue that they don't know when they get processed up to Proby and an officer, and we're having people running the same issues that we're getting currently. So that's something that's going to spread across all the FTOs. I'm going to make an announcement tomorrow in the FTO area, just so that way then it's out there for everyone. Because I'm not going to be able to see all officers that are FTOs, but at the same time it needs to be spread across for all of them. So I'll get it added into the shift briefing notes as well.
Yeah, you could do that, or reach out to
I was gonna text him before I went to sleep tonight, just to say, hey, this is what I covered in our shift with our FTOs. Make sure y'all guys are covered as well, so he knows.
Yeah, he would appreciate a lot for people communicating from this shift to that, because I know a lot of times that shift doesn't get any loving. So
yeah, I'm trying to keep him more and more in the loop. What's up?
While I have you all here, how's it been? How's the shift been? Anything?
Shootouts.
Yeah.
Shootouts 80. Shootouts 80. Cops. MRPD hostage. Fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a busy day. It's a Monday.
Anyway, everyone okay?
Yeah.
No
I think
ICUs.
we got one in the ICU. I think
who's in the ICU?
No, Iris and I went and got him. He's okay. He got out. Armin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Iris made the good call to go back and check because he was left in the ICU.
So, in a happier note, I learned today when I met with some justices, because they wanted to talk about subpoenas and such. Did you know that
welcome to my world, motherfuckers.
The amusement park is open and functioning?
Yes.
Such as the Ferris wheel, the roller coaster, and the.
I actually did not. I haven't been to the pier in so long.
Yeah, I was unaware.
It's owned by the Clown Cartel.
Oh, they're called a cartel?
I'm waiting until
the cartel.
I'm waiting until the fucking clowns kidnap somebody and put him on the damn
roller coaster.
Like tie him to it?
Yeah.
Stop it at the top of the track when it's hanging down?
Yeah, the Clown Cartel will own everything from the start of the woodwork all the way down to the fishing point at the end of the pier. That's what Tom told me yesterday. I don't believe him, to be honest with you, but
okay, so they're holding down turf.
They're holding down turf now, yeah.
You know what? Good on them.
Yeah.
Good on them.
Do you know what I called Tom for at least 35 minutes yesterday as well? I called Tom Bonk for at least 45 minutes yesterday just because I knew it was pissing him off every time I did it. And he didn't stab me. Yeah, I think he's actually turned the corner.
Also, just something to check, especially with these cadets. Bitter noticed today that Dewey's been here for a minute, like at least a week, I think. Dewey ain't had a weapons license until after shift change earlier today.
Yeah, he just brought it up now, Rapted.
Okay, yeah. So we just make sure we double check things, and I've noticed there's been a few hires, like new hires, that don't have weapons licenses.
I've got the
We just need
pictures
to-
in. I'm just waiting for the other individual.
So
how the fuck are they getting a gun then?
Cadet box.
Cadet boxes.
So that means whoever hired them on did not, yeah.
I'm going to speak to the person who hired them on because that needs to be sorted. But I'll get that sorted. It's fine.
We'll make it a fun thing. Like if we're gonna hire them on, bring the prison bus, and we're all going for the courthouse, so they can do it prior.
Yeah.
That could be like part of the academy.
It is actually already part of the academy. So the very beginning of the academy, they get notified they're coming to academy on X date at this time. They need to arrive at least 15 minutes early, and they need to arrive with a weapons license.
I don't think he was an academy. I don't think he was an academy hire.
He was an immediate hire. There's other reasons why he was an immediate hire, but I'm not going to get into that now.
No worries. I think it probably just was forgotten.
Oversight.
Yep.
It's an oversight for definite. But like I said, I'll speak to the hiring person that did it, just so that they're on the same page as everyone else. What I'm going to do probably tomorrow when I wake up is I will run through our current cadets that are on our shift for NA, EUNA, and just make sure that all the recent hires have all got them. And if they don't have them, then why they don't get them fixed.
Can I ask you guys as well, if you see anybody with like stellar reports or that you've noticed is doing good investigating, even if they don't per se want to be CID or you haven't heard them say it, can you let me know so I can scout them out? Like Lauren, she's awesome. I just recruited her to CID.
Yeah, she fucked up. She let Ray know that she was going to do investigative stuff, and then I basically said, "Yeah, cool, you're coming with me," and then put her onto an investigation immediately. And they've been cooking on 1022
Yeah.
since.
She asked me to help her with some subpoenas, and I looked through it, and I only had to correct her on one little thing, and the rest of it was stellar. So I've been looking for somebody else. Like this last case I've been on, I had Harper and Crystal helping me, but they obviously, you know, they're busy and they're not here as much as I am per se. So I need paperwork people. I need people that I can assign subpoenas to, that I can assign these kinds of things that I can just approve it, or you, like us as sergeants, can approve it. Because that's really what bogged me down with the last case, was I had to submit all the subpoenas myself. So I'm trying to get better about delegating and having people that I can pass stuff along to, so I'm not swamped.
Well, get people interested. Tell them all these fun things that could happen. Like, you know, hey, if it's not for us people to get these grades going and stuff like that, these things to approve. You know,
I was thinking of doing like a flyer.
Yeah, show them, hey, you see this case and this case, all this happened because they have to come through CID to do investigations and all the tidbits and stuff like that, you know?
Ray.
I'm being asked to attack 9.
I need to borrow you to have a chat with Dewey.
Hey, does anyone know what happened to Patel?
Finch is on 9.
Hey, Finchy!
Hey, what's up?
You're coming to this raid with us, right?
He just said not Finch.
Okay, well, I just copy pasted out of the whole thing, so yeah, I just copy pasted off the report, so.
Wow, on the not Finch, sir. Wow, what did I do wrong?
I was trying to put people on it that were actually like there.
It's okay. I have the court case in like an hour and a half anyways, so I don't want to be sucked into something I won't be able to be there for anyways, so it's all right.
Hey, Barry.
Nobody else has jumped attack 9 though. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's like the gun trafficking charge from last night. We're about to follow up on it, and
I'll get Harper in on it.
Harper or Squirrel, Will.
Gotta love the not Finch, right?
Me grab Harper.
I am at the armory.
All right, well, it sounds like you guys got this handled. If anything happens, you got my number.
Hey, how'd the thing go last night with all the money I sent you?
Oh, yeah.
They kind of got their
Those wheel spins
We're
went
looking
quick.
at your newest LSPD
You,
certified.
hell yeah! Congratulations. How many tries did it take you?
I passed all of them first try except 2.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I just got given $2,000.
You know they charge you $1,000 per retake. That shit was funny. Oh, good times. Thank you,
so
though. I
about
got
that
you.
interest, is that coming back or?
Yeah, I mean, I'll pay you the interest 100%. So I learned today that there will be no reimbursement from the department because we're broke. We have no money. So
Oh.
I'll be paying you out of my pocket.
Okay.
So you're
just
telling me
figure it out. I got you.
we've recovered probably close to $5 million in drugs and illegal items, and that the state has not seen any of that to say, you know what? They deserve like 20 grand.
Okay.
Nope.
Everybody at the comic store.
Ass Pike said the budget
This is
is
an active
0.
robbery with weapons.
Zilch.
Stop being
We should take corporate. We should
Nada.
just reach out and take sponsorships.
I mean, if I get these 5 houses
Brand
seized, you're
deals.
gonna tell me that we get nothing for these 5 houses?
I mean,
They go back on the market and sell. There should be some kind of kickback to the.
There should be
department on
something.
that. Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
I'm just
at all,
saying, you
to be
could go on a full arc where you just go out there and just start adding gang logos and businesses onto our uniforms based on their level of
I mean,
sponsorship.
if we
kinda like
seize
NASCAR.
cash or money, then probably. you know,
We seized a lot of bands and cash and stuff like that, but
It's at the strip club. I mean, what?
I mean, listen,
The
I'm here for the strip
department as
club
a
in the
whole.
right situation, you know.
If you say that 3 times, Bear and Barry will show up.
And they probably will. They probably will.
Driver with black hair, white mask.
Hey, good luck. If the rest of today carries on like earlier, it will be very chaotic. I will say people seem to be very cognizant of their numbers.
Okay.
Sweet.
Mainly
We'll see
'cause
how
we
long
gotta,
that lasts.
I mean, they'll be good on it for a couple days.
For a couple days, and then are you
I don't know
good?
if you saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my radio.
Okay, he's like, I'm ready.
I don't know if you saw the little announcement. Let's make sure that
Uh-huh.
you know, we're on that shit too. 'cause
100%. I'm just trying to like prep myself mentally for this case tonight because I've
Good luck.
put a lot of work into it, so I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on their ass about the boxing or the bumping and the.
Oh yeah. The pitting and the hitting and the.
I got a plank and I got a hammer.
Oh.
Yep.
Still continuing westbound.
Damn, this thing's gapping me.
Passing the hospital. Yeah, I see that. I'm getting severely gapped here.
Kinley
Oh,
is a part of
excuse me. Sorry. How you guys doing?
Excuse me.
Yo, we're going to this raid from the gun trafficking charge. Want to come?
Fuck yeah.
Kinley's awake and he was.
I would go, but I have a court case in an hour and a half.
Tell him to get over
I'll
here.
go get him.
Barry, it's my big case tonight.
Good
They're
Good
seizing
luck.
assets.
5 houses, Barry. 5.
The question is, do you have to go down there and physically take them?
Yes.
Or once you go to court? Okay.
So once we go to court, if we get them, then yeah, Bert and I are gonna go and take the actual houses and go through them and sweep them and get everything out of them and stuff and get them prepared.
Should have a furniture auction.
You would think, right? That would actually, I mean, there is gonna be.
Time, deputy. It's
I
time.
wonder.
We got one, two,
What,
three,
is
four,
that time?
five.
Wait, we're already going for their house?
No, we're going for a raid on the gun trafficking charge thing last night. Colonel,
Sweet.
and Knox, and you,
Sweet.
Barry, and Jack, and Anderson, and Bitter. Yeah, we're doing good.
What's your name again?
Take it.
I'm bad.
How long do you think until it starts?
You're who?
We're just waiting on
Badger,
everyone to get together.
Badger. Okay, you texted
Hopefully
me
like
earlier.
15 minutes max.
Sweet.
I texted you last night.
Oh, last night. Okay. Listen. I get so many text messages. I don't.
Come over here, Lion. Come over here.
Yeah. So did you get to take a look at it? Is that what that was?
Yeah. So that's to do with this case, right?
Correct.
So basically, what I can tell you is, you know, I have to be careful with how I use it, but I have already like been looking into this guy because he actually had burger shot taken from him, because he transferred it to his wife's name and then transferred it back. So, and then I believe he's also a suspect in a case of attacking government workers. So this guy's already got a lot on his plate of shit that he's done. He's also involved in the case that I'm a part of tonight as well. And I've already looked through his bank records. So I should easily be able, if we need like subpoenas and stuff like that, if that's what you're looking for, I can easily get that done for you.
Yeah. So wait, what property are we raiding?
For you guys, I'm not sure. I actually would like to know which property they're raiding because...
Wait, Barry.
Hey, Barry.
What property are we raiding?
Whose house?
I don't know. Talk to Knox and
Well, I'm just wondering
Where's he
because I have, like, if it's anybody to do with this, like, if
No,
it's...
it's not. It's not.
Okay. Well, because he mentioned...
Last night?
Well, he mentioned Logan Timpson to me, and he is somebody I've been investigating, so... I've got a lot of shit on that guy already. So if we've got more...
I'm off my bike eastbound, picture perfect.
You're going
Yeah,
to
so.
Could I spike my tires real quick?
Well, just let me know what happens and who it's involving.
Okay.
If you guys need, like, subpoenas and stuff or anything like that, you let me know.
All right, beautiful.
Oh, absolutely.
Because a lot of these people's bank records I've probably already been through, so... They're not very good with their finances. They just kind of, they don't put descriptions on anything, and they do huge deposits into their accounts and transfer money between each other. It's wild.
They probably didn't know they had people investigating their bank records, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
where they
Kane,
fuck up right
Kane
there.
is posting about his wiener on L again.
Who's posting about their wiener?
Kane Anderson's posting about his wiener.
Yeah, guys are fucking
Anyone want to take the wiener bike for the rest of the night? Yeah, his wiener's collecting dust, imagine.
Let me go see what's going on. Too.
Oh, yeah, let me check as well.
All right, have fun.
Make sure you guys are on TAC 9 if you're coming.
I'm gonna go to the hill that goes down on LJ.
West Wispy Mountain, temporary VCB.
Thank you for the follow.
Westbound. They turned their lights off, headed west, Wild Oats now. VCB.
Hey, thanks for the follows. How we doing, guys?
I got him here. Diddy on drive.
Hi. What time are you planning on getting people together tonight?
8:30
15, and then we'll
Okay.
be there by 8:30.
Okay, perfect. Anastasia messaged me, and she's just saying how she wants to make sure we sweep the courthouse, which I'm sure that's something that you'd already planned on doing anyways, but I just said I'd pass along the word, so. Because we have had issues in the past where there have been bombs and things set, and they like to blow up police cars in the garage as well.
Wait, who does?
Like, people just in general, when big court cases happen, cop cars always get blown up in the garage.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured.
Oh, hi.
So I'm missing it.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. Let's go.
Okay, I'll jump in a car with you.
There's one in the hill trying to jump the bushes over there.
Oh my god! Drolk, thank you so much for the raid. Hi!
5 more units. Yep. 556 plus 1, 76.
533, 76, the latest 13 Alpha.
97-7. I'm caught back on the
Wrong one.
Anybody-
Sorry, my bad.
A bunch of people are attaching.
Roger that.
I was just saying.
Full up. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Should we still get a 311 to make sure we're on count?
Shots fired in the middle here. I'm backing out.
I'm IFACing.
South City in there.
Do you want me to 311?
I say it's a matte green in color RS. RS Mogul.
Class 1s or Class 3s or 2s?
Class 1.
I did the 311. Make sure to react. Did you react?
Everyone is attending. We're gonna get filled up.
One is hurt heavily.
It would be her Barbie house, and it would be full of gangbanger Kens. Do you have any context on what's going on?
Wait, Barry, how many inside your heli?
The 13A is full up. It's sufficient.
Okay.
So it looks like there's 5 on scene right now.
There you go.
They might have left the area.
Negative. One on the rooftop. One on the rooftop.
I think most are down at scene.
East Didion.
Hey, wait, is it come?
Well, we reacted, so.
Oh no, I'm pulling off. No.
Okay.
they're gone. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna bother.
Black shirt. Looks like tan bottoms. Might be black.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna let them know that we react. There are people who reacted, so.
Listen,
Oh, I'm seeing. No. I'm seeing the house up there that I didn't see before. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're full. They're full. 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I didn't see that house above there.
They're getting in the car. They're heading eastbound Didion.
Back in the heli, back in the heli.
No. That's because they were in the. That's because they were using the heli.
Yeah.
I think we all jumped down in the heli.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So they showed up after.
Yeah, I don't.
No.
I don't
No. I'm
listen.
just saying
Yeah.
we were fine originally when we attached. It just people didn't. That's why I wanted to do the 311.
Yeah. No, you're good. Listen.
They
They
hopped
made
out.
it.
They hopped out. Yeah. They hopped
They
out.
made the overkill numbers count very clear. I will always pull off before. I'm not afraid.
Listen. Yeah. I listen. I don't give a. I'm good.
Falling back.
I am the
I'm
first
good.
person to always pull off of a call because it's just not worth it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good.
That's your ping, by the way. I can't unping it.
Yeah.
They're in the bushes.
They are. I see the car.
So, are you aware of what my the court case is for tonight? Have you heard anything about it?
Yeah, civil perpetrator.
5 houses.
How long do you think it's gonna take? Because like I should be able to make it all the way through, but
I'm hoping with the mountain of evidence that we have and the stuff that we have, the problem is it is a lot of evidence. Now, when it comes to witnesses and stuff like that, it's mostly just me. I wasn't going to plan on having Cole have anybody else because, I mean, I think most of it speaks for itself. We had the warrants approved. Everything that we found was a lot.
okay.
So I really don't think it should take too long.
One down on the corner or no?
So, do you think that there is
They're hopped
a
out. They're
possibility?
right beneath there. One behind up and at him. Behind up and at him. They're picking him up. They're picking him up right now.
Do you think there is a possibility that this is going to turn into a transplant?
We have officers down on scene that we still need to.
I don't think we were doing any of the court charges tonight because when I asked him if he wanted me to have everything prepared for court charges, he had said no. However, the group that was from the Richmond hotel did already have the court charges presented to them from that incident, not from this incident as a whole. So it's very possible that some of them might do the court charges tonight for that. But again, I literally only got to speak to Cole for half an hour today. And when I brought up the court charges, and because I haven't pushed any charges against anybody for this stuff yet, and I am, this is for the houses. It's mostly for the seizures, and the problem is Cole was gone all week. Like I literally didn't get to talk to him for the entire past week about any of this. So I've been.
Is he around right now?
He is. He's in court.
I hear a car coming up fast.
He has another court case he's handling right now.
I try and get above where I was.
Vito. Yeah, it's like a preliminary. Yeah, it's a preliminary for the other state attorney that was suspended.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the issue that I have is that do I bring 6 or do I bring 8?
Well, so this is involving Tenchi and Hades, so it's up to you. I mean, we also have a dead Tenchi member. I don't know, our old ex-Tenchi member, Skylar Cottontail, was murdered a couple days ago. And I believe it was by a Tenchi member because she snitched. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't touching that one, boss.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying I think there's possible bad blood, and I might even have a target on my back as well because there's word out there that, oh, there goes Phoebe doing another raid or another subpoena, which that genuinely actually pisses me off that somehow that word has gotten out about that. Some of it is just going to happen in our line of work, but people are having way too loose of lips about things. The other problem is, instead of people just saying, I don't have the answers or it's currently under investigation, I can't give you information, they're telling them talk to Phoebe.
Okay.
So it's literally pointing the finger to me that I'm the one who's on the investigation and people are finding it out.
Okay, I actually legitimately might have full 8.
Okay.
I think.
We can just kind of play it by ear. If we feel like not too much is going on, it mainly is for when the court case starts.
What I'll probably, like if the court case starts and then I
think we're good right now.
I will drop 2 if need be,
Right.
but I would rather be on
Just
the
in
side,
case.
I would rather err on the side of caution because
Of course. Yeah, and so I mean.
Anyway, I'm gonna push the copy. I'm gonna solo push the copy.
Suspect in the driver's seat is also down.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm being dead. I'm just joking.
You're crazy.
Gonna be behind up and at him. There's one
How
down
we
in the
doing,
car.
chat?
Yeah, there's one down in the car, one down on the floor.
Yeah, for some odd reason, this one guy, so with this big bushy ass beard,
Who's that?
kind of sounded like one ramen. I just couldn't tell.
He does have a beard, but yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is that I don't know him all too well.
Well, I mean, that happened with me with him as well, because I had always seen him, when I first met him, he was always clean cut. And I was told that there was a person that was him at the prison one time, but he did not look like Ronnie to me, so...
Yeah, so he this guy supposedly comes up to me and says, yo, I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, yo, I fucking hate this guy named Rich. I'm like, who the fuck is that guy? That guy sucks, probably. Ain't got my name's new to me. And I told them, yeah, fuck that guy too. That guy sounds like an asshole.
Someone look over me, okay? Yeah, I'm mobile. I'm watching.
Yeah, I get called a diva sometimes.
I need some redirections, but not from the hills.
Oh.
I got the hills, but I'll just tell you sit there.
Someone brings a cage unit. I'm gonna put these people in, and we'll move to the triage point with Carter, okay?
Gold can be pretty legit when he's locked in.
A lot of people are pretty.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm just talking about like
really
up and comers, like some up and comers that have, really I've watched them lead in the field very well.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are afraid to take that scene lead. They're afraid to step in and say stuff.
Yeah, so if you're 100% certain that there is no court charges, then I won't bring the bus.
Let me text Cole and double check.
Yeah, like I need to verify now because like if I need to bring it and then I don't bring it, then I'm like, you know, I don't want to have them wait there for like 9 years.
I
You know what I mean?
arrested the other night for CCTV hacking. Where did this call stem from?
Oh my god, court is open.
I believe that was from the comic book store robbery.
All right, I messaged him.
Could someone grab this 95 on the floor? I can't actually hold them.
I'm gonna just bring the triage point.
Chat, have you guys heard of the Roblox game Girl Garden? Because I've been obsessed.
We'll, set it up right here
I've been obsessed. Because I am a diva. Listen here, King Tut. There's nothing wrong with being a diva. Diva is a positive thing. That's the whole reason I stuck with the Diva-topia, because it's a positive thing. It's a strong, confident woman who takes no shit, but is also respectful and treats others with respect and makes sure that others treat others with respect. She's a leader. She's a diva. She gets shit done. Because so in culture, most culture, like most pop culture, etc. out there, diva is a negative connotation. It's like a woman who just expects everything done her way, and she's a diva. No, diva is a positive thing. Powerful, strong, confident, amazing.
Does anybody got a burger shot for EMS?
Don't believe so.
I'll drop down.
Still waiting on a response.
With Air 1, by the way.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the 2 cadets myself. Anderson said he was gonna come for you.
Say that again?
No, I was saying that like Anderson's coming, myself, that's 2.
Okay.
Both Iris and Pike are coming.
Okay.
So that's 4. The 2 cadets, that's 6.
So, okay, hold on, I have an answer for you. We are only doing the civil asset forfeiture tonight. And then from there, we're going to get all their charges together this week and go for the court charges by Friday. So that'll be another big thing on Friday then.
Okay.
Because him and I have had zero chance to even communicate about anything. I had the charges already. The problem is I had to give the reports up to Momo, and I didn't want charges on there yet that I hadn't gotten to speak to Cole about yet. Because literally our schedules have not lined up. Like, he's not been around this past week much, so. But most of the court charges have no statute. The only thing is, tomorrow I'm going to have to go through and see, because there are some non-court charges, and I need to get those warrants out. But I've been waiting for him, because I've been doing a lot of this myself. I haven't had a lot of help. Harper and Crystal have been amazing. And then, on the raid side, I had a ton of help. But on the back end, the paperwork and stuff, I've had almost zero help. Besides Harper and Crystal. So I'm trying to find more officers. Do you have anybody that you know that is good at or enjoys paperwork?
I mean, I used to be a big person that loves paperwork, but like, I'll be honest with you, I paperworked myself out like so bad back in the day, because
I just took my first 3 days in a row pretty much off because I just burnt myself out on this case. So like I hard burn out because they're telling me to delegate, which I've been doing better delegating, but it's hard to delegate when I don't know. What the fuck? Hello? Are you good? You good? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Seemed intentional, but all right.
Oh, it's a glitch.
Ah. Yeah, the one that has the 72-hour warrant that we're supposed to ignore.
No, other glitch.
Oh, other glitch. Fake glitch.
Yeah. Fake glitch. Real glitch. Yeah. Robert Slots is the real glitch.
Yep. So, but yeah, like when it comes to delegating, like who am I going to delegate going through 13 bank accounts to highlight and go through and look for properties and vehicles and patterns of embezzling, and like no one's gonna do that.
Nah, I wouldn't.
And that's the thing. So, you know, they're telling me to not, you know, lock myself in my office, but no one else is gonna do it. This case wouldn't have gotten done if I didn't do all of that.
I mean, I would listen. I would do it, but I was so like upstrung about like making sure that like all my reports were like really good back in the day, and like
I'm the same.
And then I was just like,
You get burnout. Yeah.
yeah. So now I just like do dumb titles sometimes. So you'd be like,
Yeah.
okay, like oh, dumb
Mhm.
title. It's Pavi Narumi that did it. You check, it is.
As long as they explain what it is, I don't care what the title is. You know, as long as there's a way to know what the report's about, I think silly titles are fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, guy shoots cop, gets shot. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a valid title.
It is. It's better than half the titles I've seen. The problem is when it makes things unsearchable, or when people aren't tagged, like when people don't put a suspect in an investigative type report. Like, if you're investigating someone, you should put them as a fucking suspect in the report. Pardon my French, but like, it amazes me the amount of reports where people don't put the suspect in the suspect section.
Yeah, or like, you know, the guy shoots cops, fucked around, found out.
Mm-hmm. We shouldn't be putting fucked in the titles, but you could put FAFO.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's one called Odin, dumb as fuck.
Oh my god.
By Crocs. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody what to do or not to do, but you know, that's above my pay grade because that's a sergeant. So that's up to someone above me to handle that if they don't like it. So.
Yeah, I mean, there was an incident. Prison transport with Ricky goes south. Literally 4684.
That's actually really funny.
Yeah,
That's great.
It's the best title. Yeah, 4684. Go look at it.
Hold on, I'm trying to my muscles fatigued, and I'm having to like retrain all my muscles because I had to clear my brain a little bit, and I'm very frustrated because all my buttons on the dash are all messed up.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been so addicted to fucking playing Marvel Rivals, like back in the apartment.
You know, I've been really into this horse girl game.
Holy fuck! I love Uma Musume, bro. The critically acclaimed fucking gacha game Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
Yeah, and you don't have to spend money. You can actually like grind it and get some good shit.
Oh my god!
I'm all about the grinder gacha games that you
horse-
don't have to spend money on.
Oh my god, my favorite horse is Rice Shower because she is very good.
That name is crazy too. that name is wild.
Oh.
I have my own reasons for believing why it's wild, but it's a wild name. Anyway.
I mean, we have Silence Suzuka.
Yeah.
We have
I'm trying to think. The girl that girl horse that I've used was not my like first choice. That's really good. I think what's the other one? The girl that wears the little hat. That's she's in a purple outfit and she wears a little hat. I haven't played in a day or two, so I forget their names. But
Dark Purple.
yeah,
Yeah, that's Rice Shower.
it is. Oh, okay, yeah, that is her. Yeah, she's pretty good. But there's another one that starts with an M. That's like a long name, I think, and she's really.
Oh. Yeah.
She's got the kind of like spiky little. Yeah, so she's really good for me for whatever reason, and I don't even want to use her, but she does well. So I beefed her up so she'd be good on my team.
I love horse game.
I've also been into this Roblox game called Grow Your Garden. Grow a Garden.
Oh my god.
It gets out my old Farmville needs, you know? Did you ever play Farmville?
Yeah, I have.
So yeah, I don't know. I enjoy making little garden. It's cute. And there's a little Zen event going on where you can get a kitsune and cherry blossom bushes and really cute little what are the little cats called that wave that have the money thing? The little like waving kitties. You know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah.
The little like ones that are always like at the boutiques that you can decorative ones. So you can get them as a pet and have them in your garden.
All right, let's do this fucking court case.
All right.
Let me start getting the team together.
Okay. Oh shit.
Oh my
Oops.
god, that actually fucked my armor up.
I'm sorry. I was just trying to be silly, my bad.
No, you're good.
Apparently I'm good at tackling.
Oh my god,
833 plus 1 is to pitch the boost.
My bad.
We're currently 391 plus 1, chasing alleged boost suspect, gonna be going northbound down Palomino, could request an addition.
Down for 977876. Wait, is the raid over already?
Going upstairs to the brief room.
Yeah, it's over.
Shift change room.
Let's check units.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put up a 311
Yeah, I
for
believe
the
that's
people who are on
already.
it first. React, and then any units who aren't currently on it, react after.
Wait, Knox, come save me.
I need 2 officers from the 13 Alpha to volunteer to do forensics. If you don't volunteer, I will pick 2 officers to do it.
Wait, volunteer for what? Sorry.
What?
Forensics.
I've been shot today, mind.
I'm in Air 1, but I can do it.
If you don't mind,
they were on the
a lot
roof,
of our
I got it.
officers are injured and a lot have 9.5s.
No, I got it. Who's processing Bill? Is somebody not taking a 95? Because I'll do that.
We have 4 95s in custody. I know 2 are for sure accounted for, so
Oh my god.
3 are accounted for. All 4 are accounted for.
Stay on him, he's going up the main highway. Yeah, it's I got him.
Sorry, I was having a really bad headache there. So you said you were shot?
I didn't think you were still in front of me. I thought you'd like gone somewhere else.
Nope, I was still standing here. I was just gonna say I didn't take you for a bitch.
No, yeah, all right then, cool.
I mean, except for
Cool,
like.
if this isn't, oh god, oh, fuck, wait that. 1 second, let me put you on speaker. Let me put you on speaker.
Hi.
Yeah.
So I got that raid warrant approved for Jax.
Okay.
So you guys are good to run that.
I'll give him the good news.
Already knows. Well, no, he already knows. I already called
I'm
him.
still gonna
and
give him the
told
good news, but
Yeah. Secondly, did you get your bonus?
I did. Thank you for the $2,000. I was expecting more considering the amount of fucking work I'm doing for you, but you know.
No. So the fact of the matter is, we have caps for. Like, it's not like crazy, like where you guys can get fucking 6K like goddamn 12 times a week, you know? For praise.
You're lucky to get one. I never get fucking praised.
We are capped.
To a wall. Gonna be now South Elgin. Merging. Westbound on Del Perro. Sorry about it.
Well, I am falling to the earth with side
Here, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
No worries. They're taking the off ramp
Just throw here. I'm gonna throw you the names. Just 301 everybody to come down over here.
Look for its upper.
Tell them that they have.
I don't know where my car is.
The lower off
15
ramp,
minutes
so we're gonna be
to finish up
southbound
whatever they're
lower
doing.
Forza.
Where do you want me to tell them to come?
Exit taking it.
Here, shift change room.
Outbound
Okay.
Innocent.
Do we fire him? Harry Blasco.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm gonna keep giving you the name. Both Pikes.
Passing Mile High Club.
So that's 4. Anderson.
I can't stop
5.
falling.
Rumi is 6.
Passing Arcadius.
I have Narumi, Pikes, and Anderson.
Yeah.
And
then,
Dewey. Who else?
Dewey and Harry Blasco.
Connor, I can see
How do you spell that?
A westbound occupation.
HARRYVLASTO. And then Atticus Bane.
Your soul will be in the garage.
That's 7.
Oh, major 50, major 50.
Who do I pull for the last one? Any names that come to mind?
The on-ramp down to lower power.
I
Westbound turn.
mean, Davies or Lee.
No.
I was just hoping they'd be there in general because they've helped with the case, but...
Yeah, well, they're not, unfortunately. I think they... I think they just, like, said, fuck it, going to bed.
Well, Davies is in the hallway.
Construction.
Nah, I wouldn't bother him. He said, I don't think...
Eastbound turn
Stand by.
hallway.
AK.
Yeah.
Jump north, Elgin.
I'm good. I'm good.
PBS. I mean, I repeat, not I repeat. PBS is now authorized.
It's at 4. North hallway going westbound through the alleyway.
Running parallel.
Who can I, like, who would be...
I heard Wes, I heard Lauren, there's a couple other people around.
Southbound turn Alta Street.
Hold on, let me call Lauren.
833 taking over comms, South Alta.
Fuck!
I think she's taking over comms.
I don't give a fuck, I'm calling her.
Hey, Lauren.
South Alta, passing the construction.
You're gonna need someone to take comms for a sec. Hold on, I'm gonna call you.
South Alta?
Yeah.
What's your 20?
Alta Street.
I have your car.
It's like in like fucking 20 minutes.
Is it on Alta?
Yeah.
Making a westbound turn, Adams Apple Boulevard.
I'm in the median.
Making a northbound turn.
I need you.
9013 +1. Gonna be an active
Yo, add Lauren to the list and then post that shit.
White garage continuing.
Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, Anderson. Yeah. Alright, cool.
What's the 20?
Is it Bitters or Bitter?
North? Yeah.
How do I spell her name?
Lauren? Just put Bitter.
Gonna be Vespucci East.
Oh my fuck. I deleted it by...
Could be blocking.
Did you copy it though?
No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry.
West Adams Apple. North
Got a
Glade.
bit of a train going. Let's try to
West
pull off.
Lindsay Circus.
Hey, yo, you want to see something funny?
South Clays. Making a eastbound turn back to Adams Apple.
Okay, I have Bitters, Atticus, Dewey, Fire'em, Pikes, Anderson.
Continuing Adams
I think I'm missing one.
Both Pikes and
Lauren,
Anderson
Atticus, Dewey, Pikes, Anderson.
Harry Blasco.
That was the one.
Into the canals.
Hold on. After you're done, come here. I'll show you something.
We made a huge jump across the canals into a tunnel east under Olympic Freeway.
Sirens.
We're continuing under the tunnels. We're doing the jump where the train track is at. 180.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Gonna be coming out
Okay.
back out to Popular Street. Popular North.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
Sirens primary?
Thank you for the reaffirmation.
Headed over the MRPD bridge.
And then
Passing
I have one
MRPD.
more.
Continuing west of Switch.
And then this is my other favorite one.
Oh my god, that's me. Just put red hair on her and it's me. The one with the pigtails with the pink fluffies in her hair, that's the one that I've been using that's really good. That's not my favorite, but she's good.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
And then, oh, what's the one with the blonde hair that looks like she's kind of like bitchy?
Wait, who?
The one with the blonde hair that's kind of bitchy, but like she's really good too.
Blonde hair.
East Marathon.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in my head, so
Excuse me?
I'm gonna be in my head real quick, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you perhaps get randomly shot in the next 30 seconds, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm expecting you guys to back me up, cause I'm gonna be dead already. Man. I'm gonna be laying down.
Daiwa Scarlet is the one.
You know,
That's good.
I see you two, I'm like, I'm safe here. You know, I'm not getting shot. If somebody even tries, y'all are shooting them.
That's crazy.
Y'all slam those guys all day.
Alright.
And that's what the locked doors are for.
Passing the hospital.
Whoa, we locking doors in here?
San Andreas West.
No, they lock after 5 seconds. I don't know if these ones do, but I got told they lock after 5 seconds.
Gold
I really
ship.
gotta go, though. I'll be
Gold
back.
ship.
Don't look under
Gold ship.
Mm-hmm. It's white hair, but you know what I mean. She's kind of the one that's like a little stuck up, but she's really good. And then Special Week.
Yup.
I actually really like El Condor Pasa. She cracks me up.
Yeah,
her poses.
I have her 3-star already.
Yeah, her when she does her poses when she wins, she's probably my favorite.
No, my favorite one is Haru Urara, because like she literally will just wave and smile like even if she loses.
Oh really? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that one.
Like she's like,
West Heritage Way.
oh my god, like you know that
Can we get an additional unit to the hospital?
her other counterpart.
Yeah, block movie set.
She was like 0 wins and like 109 losses in a row.
Holy shit.
And then when she retired, she finally won one.
That's hilarious.
Bay City North. VCB. Bay City North last seen.
You know, I do know Haruura. She's always so happy and smiley. I like her. She's great. Yeah, I just had to look up all the girls.
What's 20? BCB at this time.
Last seen North Bay City. Might have taken the incline to GOH.
See, I told Lauren, I was just like, yeah, you guys got it, right? Like, you guys don't need that much time. BCB.
And then is it Biwa Hyde? She's something.
Yeah.
Her voice compared to the others, she's much more mature.
We got him.
I fucking hate like the pull rates.
It's like Umamu Sume. I don't know how to spell
It's
it.
actually pissing me off.
We're gonna be heading eastbound now.
Could take back over Tom. Headed back through the movie studio, headed east.
Yeah, truck's trying to block here.
East Heritage Way.
That was, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize it was that close.
Which Anderson did you need, ma'am? Was it me or was it a different one?
Oh, were we taking Wyatt or this Anderson?
I thought you. I mean,
You just said
Wyatt
Anderson.
wanted a thing, but fuck it, I'll take you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's for it's for court. It's for court duty. So.
Yeah, I'm okay. Let me ask you before you decide. You can walk out of this room, and I will silently judge you for the rest of your career here.
Okay.
I will as well,
yeah,
but
if you
since
wanna help
I'm the lead of CID and you said you want to help out with CID, right?
Right.
This will probably be one of the
I just
biggest
have-
cases in my career. So.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
how long is it gonna be? How long is it gonna be? Because I do.
Unsure.
Probably, realistically, probably not more than an hour and a half. Realistically, from 9 p.m.
And if I had to, if I had to dip out midway through, would that be a problem?
Wait, sorry.
Like how long do you have? What's halfway through? Like, are we talking you have an hour? Are we talking you have 2 hours?
Maybe like 45 minutes. Not a lot.
Okay, then no.
No, it starts at
Yeah, I
9.
just
So
I don't want to join something and then have to fucking.
no, I appreciate it. We prefer the honesty and straightforwardness because this is a big case. So the thing is, we've got multiple gangs involved, so we want to make sure that we're prepared and people are on their shit. So
Absolutely. I wish you guys the best of luck, though. Sorry I couldn't do it for you guys.
still come to me when you're an officer so I can get you on some cases, please.
Yes, ma'am. I will do. I will do. Have a great day, guys.
Uh-huh. Maybe I should be a little softer with my recruitment techniques, but I think he can handle it. I want to make one of those videos. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. You know those like hiring videos for restaurants or places where they like, hi, you're now an LSPD officer.
Oh no.
And it's like 70s, 80s like, and then there's like little informational videos. I want to make one, but for CID. So, you want to be a part of CID. I think I'll start with a flyer first, though. All right, I need a minute. I got a pee chat. Be right back. Keep it home.
4-door hatchback looking vehicle.
10-4. You currently PCB?
10-4. He also had a carbon hood.
Primary chase is currently facing South Power Street. Could have 2 more additional units on this one.
En route. 102 reattached once the tow truck gets the boost vehicle.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, we keep hitting it, but it's just, it kind of plows through us.
I'm in Alamo, so I should be able to get it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Going south now. Algen.
Why'd you move? I was trying to get closer, that's my bad. You have like a moving box here potentially if he slows down?
Negative. Just spit about, we'll try to box him.
Information for full pit.
What's the 20? 102's gonna be around.
Supply Street South.
Alright, back up. Hit the brakes. Just relax a little bit. Rear end.
Supply Street West. They're
Jumping
jumping
off the wall here, swap.
You guys need additionals or you guys go?
I believe was sufficient.
There's an abandoned PD bike at Legion. Is this one of you guys?
I think somebody kept 10-100, just impound it.
Okay, 10-4.
Stick with him. He's continuing on the freeway. Mission Fields Freeway headed south into correction north.
10-4, thank you for your correction.
On
Sorry
Del
about
Perro?
Yeah, transitioning to Del Perro.
Is it the white and black car?
10-4.
It's the multicolored
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him. He's still going west. I don't know if we're gonna be able to keep up with this car.
Just keep him in view. I'm catching up behind you now.
Yeah,
We've got him in view.
10-4. I just need to
Westbound
send.
down Del Perro. He's just sending it straight down the runway.
gonna be exiting at Color Garage, taking a right.
10-4. Watch for the
Heading
quick right.
northbound. Listen, someone's in the garage. In the garage. He's in Color Garage to the right. On the first floor. He's inside there. I guarantee it. I've seen him.
On him, on him, on him.
I'm back.
Oh.
I was talking to the kiddo.
Taking primary.
All right.
We have an ST or something? En route. 533 to Gold.
It's current 20, Colonel.
We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, I had to go over the river and through the woods to get back to my car.
10-4. It's gonna be occupied 3 or 4 times. Driver's gonna be wearing a suit. I got speed on your primary.
Let me know when you want it. I'll move.
I think you might have edged back up. We're still continuing Del Perro, now south, merging to Olympic. Yeah, taking the exit to Olympic Freeway west.
You been to where it's at?
Crossing over Little Bighorn on Olympic Freeway west. Taking the first exit down to Strawberry. South, correction, not Strawberry, Elgin. South on Elgin. Going into a squeeze area by the car wash. Primary ticket.
We're on it. Going through the squeeze, coming out the other side now. Going northbound. Power Street.
How hard is it to get in a server like this? Hi, Tango. Are you still here, Capon? I can answer your question. Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Sirens, please, primary.
10-4, thank you.
You guys need additionals on there. We currently have...
Oh no, I just closed out of a tab. I didn't mean to, that I didn't save.
10-4.
So basically, if you come up with a very good...
I got a plate lock. The plate lock is as follows. 5.
like biography of your character, and if you understand, like, have you ever done GTA RP before?
Passing left.
5 whiskey hotel.
Because if you haven't, I suggest trying like maybe the public server first. Just GTA, yeah. I suggest trying the public server first, because this server is whitelisted, so you have to have a good app, and you don't have to have experience, but it helps.
Back in white garage.
I'm standing in there like, where is everyone?
I don't think it should be a big issue, because if I remember correctly, I did see tan and colored vehicles and black and red colored vehicles duking it out earlier, so I don't know if there's an ongoing beef with possibly Hades and another red gang. Fuck if I know.
Thank you for the follow.
But
North Elgin.
I'm just gonna make the assumption. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the safe assumption that possible class 2s and 3s are probably gonna be might be present, so we need to be patting everybody down when they come in.
Hades and BSK were going at it last night, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, so they're at war. So okay.
There's been a lot of action on the south side yesterday and today.
Yeah. So so here's gonna be the team designations.
Which other red hair officer? There's a lot of red hair officers.
God, no way. I mean,
I didn't know.
If you two
Thank you for the follow.
want to stick together, that's cool with me. I'll have Atticus over here and Blasco be together, and then I'll have myself and Dewey as another one, and then Lauren and Anderson are gonna be another duo.
Okay.
So basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have one person up in the front, one person out in the back, and then basically two people at the bottom of the stairs and one at the top of the stairs, and then we're literally gonna pat them down 3 times. If they don't want to do it, they can go fuck themselves. I don't care.
You continue passing red.
And then once they enter, they're all good. And then I myself will sweep around the building.
Another swap. La puerta
Dewey, you wanna do continual sweeps around the building just to make sure that everything's all good? Like,
I think that's a very good idea to have a floater that kind of checks around, because last time we've had big cases like this, people will start sneaking around, or they'll leave and they'll try and come through other entrances. They'll try placing bombs, and they really like to go after our police cars in the garage as well.
I mean, yeah, the police cars are not too worried.
I'm just bringing it up as sometimes it's a distraction tactic.
Yeah. Dewey, you good with that?
2 reports.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Yes, sir.
My suggestion, we should get down there and go
What's up?
Floor, because last time there was fucking cameras.
Yep, Asteroid, it's the court case.
And everything, because there's a lot of little nooks and crannies.
Also check under the desk.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I heard about.
Yes.
I heard about this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Coming out Bahama Mamas.
Atticus and Harry, where do you guys want to be? And then obviously.
I just thought of something. Can we also sweep for cameras in the main courthouse as well? Because last time we had a big court case that involved some of this group. I didn't hear the. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the cameras.
I got you.
You're good.
Anywhere that has me inside the room, if that's possible.
Okay, so I'll have you posted.
I don't know what you want to be
well, you're not
called
gonna
because I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna call you Char or Char.
Courtroom, and then just like making sure. And then
I'll take
Harry.
the taco then.
Okay.
That works.
Harry.
Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Hi, Burgess.
So like front or back? Like
doesn't matter to me. I can be anywhere.
Okay.
I can be in the back, I guess.
Okay.
You guys have the same hair?
Nah, mine's an orange cream.
No,
He's
this
more
is
like a...
no. This guy is Johnny Walker in a roomie, and it pisses me off every single day.
Look,
That is actually the best description I've heard of someone. He's definitely your guys' love child.
Literally, just take a photo of both me and him, and then literally he has Johnny
Okay,
Walker's
awesome.
beard, and then
Welcome on in.
Look, I look fabulous, I know, but I'll be in the back.
How many
Assistant Chief,
class
Sarge.
we-
I'll authorize. Fuck it, I'll authorize this 4. Myself, and then obviously Assistant Chief will carry 1. Iris will carry 1.
Dewey Firearm will carry 1.
Okay, no.
Okay, never
Excuse me.
mind. Never mind.
Nice
Dewey's
try.
not carrying 1. Dewey's not.
Nice try. And then Staff Sergeant Anderson will carry 1, so that's 4. I think we should be fine. Should.
Blocking.
who's gonna be your second if it goes down? If you do go down.
If I go down, highest one, so Assistant Chief will take over, and then we'll just filter off from there again.
No, already.
So it'll go me first, and then obviously if I go down, Assistant Chief, and then it'll go down to Staff Sergeant.
How did you find my channel, Char?
At that point, if everyone else, like, if everyone in the chain goes down, then we're probably all good. Yeah, good luck everybody else. You know.
That point's a shoot outside the courthouse, so get your angles and don't get got. Yep.
Yep, pretty much. But yeah, sorry, Assistant Chief as well as Sergeant. Where would you like to be? Do you guys want to just hold down the stairs, like one top, one bottom? It's only going to be on the southern side, so I think we should be fine.
I mean, I don't mind. Whatever you prefer us, you need us at. We're just there to get bodies.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Your show, you tell us.
I know, but I still like people. You know, I still like having people like pick where they want to be.
Listen, Lieutenant, we're not gonna take away your thunder, okay?
Okay.
It's your show, man.
All right. Assistant Chief, I'll have you on the top, and then Sergeant, I'll have you on the bottom.
It's gonna be best.
Your office out of my damn police department as well.
Oh,
I'm going down. Yeah.
Is this like a turf war
Can somebody
now?
let me in the armory?
Come on, hurry up, Boot.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll take your back.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Did I say something by
shit.
accident?
No, I'm just giving a shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm upside down. I'm turtled.
It is super. This is super cute.
We're going to a different tack for this as well when we get there.
Yeah.
I think this is Tinker's office.
Yes, it is.
And then Chief Foos is really nice downstairs too. Chief Foo is very jealous of the ceiling.
Yeah, is that like a thunderstorm or?
I don't know, but it's cool.
I mean, it kinda
I
looks
was trying
like
to
it.
decorate my office today, and the construction crew is very mean and picky about where I place things. So
I love this office.
Show
It's
you
nice.
to try and have creative artistic talents.
How dare I?
Unacceptable. Yeah.
How dare I try to put a painting on the wall? I'm gonna have to make false walls so I can decorate my office.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another thing.
I did not know until I was standing there for a half an hour trying to place an art piece on the wall. 10-2.
Alright, before we get up there, then do you need food and drink?
Wait,
Are you good transporting me? No, I'm a witness.
All right, let's.
Like I'm gonna be on the stand, so.
Oh, then I would probably have you change into your civvies, no?
Hey guys,
I guess. I thought it'd be good for me to be there as an officer.
Oh, good call, good call.
Well, then that means I need to drop one.
No, I mean like. No.
That's
Oh, I don't?
she's there for a different cause.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm.
I didn't know.
I'm there like as an officer representing the case.
So you can check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hello.
All right, I got a privacy toolkit, so.
Are you okay transporting me, or you want me to take a car separately?
No, you can hop in mine. Let me call Lauren and thing.
Yeah, so just a heads up, Char. So this is Phoebe Finch. She is the lead of CID and a sergeant.
Yeah, okay. Yo.
I've been working on a
super quick,
case for 2
Tax 7,
weeks.
once you guys are done,
A little over 2 weeks.
Both of you are gonna be a team. I need you guys
For
to just, like,
2
basically
gangs.
to sweep the courthouse. Like,
This is
every
involving
15
2
minutes.
gangs,
Like, I know it's
and
kinda
we have
boring,
done
but,
like 11 raids on
there might be a
houses. 5 of them were attempting asset seizure for. It's a very precedent-setting case for asset seizure in general.
You're authorized to carry a
So
class 3
we
anyway, so
originally
you're good to
taped
go.
down houses and then raided them just as a
Yeah, you're good.
precursor
My bad.
for this.
All
This
right,
is
well,
my
I'll see you in a bit.
this
All
is
right,
my
Tax
case
7.
file.
All right, I'll see you guys at the courthouse. I'm gonna start sweeping it.
Just a little case, you know. Just here you go. We're almost there. We're almost to the bottom. There we go. And that's just one of the files. There are these are some of the seizure files right here. These are the raid reports. These are the bank account records.
Hey, you guys good? No. Okay, just making sure. Wait, what? Sorry.
I said I'm not good.
She said no, she's not good.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Sorry.
What the fuck? You don't even listen half the time.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm good though.
Oh,
Okay, have a good day.
The doofus. I'm not good. Oh, never mind. I'm actually good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. South building.
I'm nervous, Narumi.
Why? Why are you nervous?
Because I put a lot of time into this case. I'm nervous.
Oh.
Like 2 weeks solid into this shit. Like, I didn't leave my fucking office. I finally left like yesterday and the day before, but... Like, I had an officer today, or deputy actually, Crystal today. She's like, "Oh my God, Phoebe, you're out in the field," and she was proud of me. But like, that shows a lot. That that door.
That doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't lock.
There's some of these doors do though.
Radio check.
10-2.
Just let you know there are Haiti members up in front.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're gonna have a full team.
They have been told at every shift change that this is happening and have been warned that they need multiple officers for security. So,
Phoebe, can you
Finch.
do me a big favor and jump?
Finch, just so you know, apparently there were like 8 people already at. There were like 8 people already seen at the clothing store changing into suits for this. With,
Okay.
like chains and everything else. So, no. I'm talking quietly.
We have officers coming, so.
Cool. Ladies, gentlemen.
Thank you. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it. Narumi!
What's up?
Oh, are we?
Thank you, Narumi. Appreciate it.
I'm
I
excited
think
for
Lacey
this.
needs to be added to that text chain for the security and everything.
It should be a good one.
Mhm.
On all sides. I think it'll be a good case.
Oh,
I think we're
It'll be
gonna
interesting
surprise you.
for sure, yeah.
I think we're gonna surprise you the same way you'll surprise us.
Yeah, I think like I say, I think it'll be good on all sides.
a light cotton
Yeah.
candy pink hair gentleman. Just give him your number to.
There's a
be
lot
added
of
to the
redheads
text
here.
chain.
They just took a redheaded photo.
Oh.
Yep. Iconic.
Huh?
Well, we could take another one.
It's okay.
That's true. Oh yeah, let's take another one.
Well, these people were all within the DOJ, so that makes it like that's
DOJ is getting
Samantha,
overrun by redheads. It's
Samantha, come here.
confirmed.
We're taking over the road.
Yeah, it's because all lawyers are soulless at the end of the day. So.
Whoa.
You have a lot of room to talk there, Cole.
I said all
Balls
lawyers.
down,
I
thank
said
you.
all lawyers. That's
Oh.
like it just fits in. It's like natural that you guys are
Crazy
also
work,
redheads.
crazy work.
Accusation right there.
Wow.
That means
Wow.
even the
Wow.
judges that are, because technically judges count at the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah, I'm counting the judges.
So you're
Everyone
just saying.
let's be cute.
All right, give me a second.
Wait, are we being cute or are we being serious?
Yes.
I'm being myself. Oh, that's cute.
No one move. Winnipeg.
Hooray.
Hell yeah. I like that we're all like almost like only 2 of you have about the same hair color. All of us have different shades of like orange or red.
This is true.
Being Stacy, you know, great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you think about it?
The 3 of you are close, but like your reds are still like hers is a little brighter. Yours and his are a little darker. I used to have my.
Technically a redhead in a way because it's close to our hair color.
I'm just an attention
How the
whore.
fuck
I'll
how
admit
the
it.
fuck am I a redhead?
Well, you have like the
black-
auburn, which it gets
black and
close
brown.
to. It gets close to.
Yeah, mine's black and red.
Like the warm tones kind of lend to it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm black and red too.
Yeah, I think my red's just a little bit brighter.
So should I just stand over there or?
No, you can sit here if you want. It doesn't really matter. You want to have Narumi though sweep the
They already are.
cameras.
They're already doing it all.
I would
Yep.
defend once
Don't worry, I already checked in with them.
Sweet.
That's still extremely wild. to Say.
There's a lot of people with masks on in the courtroom, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I patted them down already.
I know. Just usually they don't allow people to have masks on in the courtroom.
That'd be a judge's decision.
10-4.
Judge to declare if he wants that or not.
Okay, no worries.
I need to go and.
Are you the judge presiding over this?
No, I'm not presiding. I'm just here.
Okay, I'm just seeing who, if the judge wants to allow people to have masks on or not.
Almost assuredly not, but you never know.
I didn't think so. We're checking before we request people to take their masks off.
There are fancy signs outside the courthouse that are.
Well, that's what I thought, but the assistant chief told me to check with the judge first, so.
Yeah, you can call Paul Castellano if his
Okay.
number.
It's not Paul's case either.
It's not Paul's case.
The judge isn't here yet to ask, so.
You know what's hilarious? I was gonna wear that exact same suit.
I mean, they do have signs downstairs about wearing no masks in the building, so.
Up in the front of the courtroom.
Yeah, no mask.
Yeah,
Mask period.
the only thing that
Unless it's
I
medically
couldn't find
needed.
was there used to
That's so funny, Asteroid. That's so funny. I don't really... The only type I kind of have is I like guys with beards and glasses.
Paul's hiding in there.
because one of my first
Like dark hair, beards, and glasses.
basically it was a clown court, so I wore that exact
Women, I don't really have a type, but I've never really dated women, so...
Alright, is everyone in position? As unserious as my outfit
Yeah.
and
Who was I supposed to talk to about?
Are we gonna have someone to be a bailiff, possibly, or... Because they did request bailiffs.
Got it. I'll be late. I'll be
Cotton Candy
bailiff, so.
pink hair officer. Me, deputy. Narumi.
Narumi's gonna bailiff.
Can Lacey be added to the bailiff text channel?
Say that again?
Lacey?
What court case is this one, Mateo?
This is... There's 5 of them. Well, I guess technically, actually, 3 or 4 of them, because... Yeah. It's Leon Velis, Tara, Mateo, and... Denmark, I believe.
Yeah, I was having somebody asking for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure who all's showing up, so... What are they wearing? What are they wearing?
I think the only reason why I will allow them to keep their if they start causing a ruckus, I'll have them remove their masks. But
Yeah.
right now, like I would rather not. You know what I mean?
No, that's fine. And it's usually up to the judge anyways. I just, some of the times, like if they're like all dressing up alike as well, like some of them are, you can see, but as long as they're not causing an issue, I don't see the issue, so.
Yeah.
More coming in. They've already been pat down.
Oh, I think I know who those two are. So I
Yeah.
think those are the actual like suspects.
Alert the officers that I'll be right back, please.
Yeah,
so-
I'll pat them down.
Anderson and Lauren, you guys are good to like just basically just like sweep
walk
the
around.
courthouse. Yeah, yeah.
10-4, we're doing that right now.
We've been stress eating.
Yeah, like try to look for like any like you know, don't like go looking, but like if you spot like a small ass camera, you know what I mean?
Copy.
And then like check for any spots that may be hiding guns or anything, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Do you know what I am saying?
I do know what it is.
Knife and a baseball bat off of a person up here on the 3rd floor.
Get some for.
Emerson?
Are we seizing possessions or making?
Emerson?
I asked them to put it back. He said, "Here, just take it."
Emerson? Did you see the text I sent you? Okay.
So I'm not gonna lie to you. So here, come here real quick. Yo, so like, if you guys, so if we win this, how the fuck does it work afterwards?
So Bird basically said we would just go to the houses and they become ours. Bird's handling the part of us if we get the houses.
So, but we would have to go down there and then take them.
I think so. Bird and I were gonna handle it. But we might need teams, yeah, to, because there's gonna be some stuff still in the houses. There's possibly like.
Oh, okay. So basically, you want the possibility of basically resetting up. Okay, then in that case, what I'll probably do is I will let the
the people at the door.
Wow, bro.
Originally, we were gonna try and do it like not right after this. We were gonna just go, you know, but it what hadn't been decided yet. Bird thought it had been decided, but it hadn't. There was some miscommunication. That's what I don't know if you were standing at the shift briefing, but yeah, there was some miscommunication. So, well, it's just kind of a we'll see.
Harry, you good? Are you intact? Harry?
$5, $10.
Harry Dewey? Respond, Harry, please.
Bro.
Really?
Hold on.
My tummy hurts.
Look, Draco just said the whole
Yep.
Hades gang bank account, which is at $54 trillion in it.
Because of Mateo.
Yeah, can you,
Because
can
of
you say that
Mateo.
louder, bro?
Because
Yo,
Mateo,
say
Mateo.
that loud.
All that money in there. Thanks for the $52 trillion.
Yo, wait, what are we here for?
Bro, Mateo sold
Is
his
this for your
side.
PDM scamming, or is the Southside Record scamming? What scamming is this?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all Tenchi.
Alright, don't admit that.
I thought it was the food.
Allegedly.
Oh, this picture's fire, chat. This picture's fire.
Mateo scammed me from PDM.
Nermi, we need people down at the front door. Iris and I shouldn't be doing the first line of search here. Yeah, no.
Chat, you gotta see this picture.
Wait, did he just?
Yeah, I'm trying to find Harry.
He did on his way here.
Harry's last seen on the 3rd floor handing out food.
This is a great photo.
Is it true you got a bomb on you right now, Mateo?
It's not me.
People are fucking trolling.
Who's beeping?
Sorry, guys. That was my blood sugar.
Randy, your truck?
detector.
Harry, I've been asking for you. Come down to the first floor. Temple? Sorry. Harry was sweeping for cameras. Okay. Well, he should have been on tag, so. Sorry. You're good. Doing a sweep in the north hall now, checking the office. You're good. Alright. We now have the 3-layer one, so we're good. Harry, I'm gonna get you to rotate out for Anderson. I need you up in front.
Wait, did all the cops, when they raided you, did they get your 15 PDARs you had in there, or no? Did you get that out?
And the 10,000 bags of meth you had? Named Mateo?
Have girl in pink with black sleeves is coming upstairs. She's already been pat down.
Help.
How did you get over there again?
Mateo, keep it a buck though. How nervous are you?
After this, can you get some PDAs?
It's 2 a.m. for you.
Yo, are you good?
Yo, Mateo didn't do anything. Free Mateo.
Got a guy coming up in a tuxedo. He's already been pat down.
Just so you would never see me ever again.
Yeah, I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so it's 8:50 p.m. for me.
Right at the first level, and then Iris would be the last one.
Yeah. Get your fat ass off me, Ethan.
And then Anderson's gonna be able to just float around, just double check. And then
Okay.
anybody who attempts to leave or just kind of like bolts out of here, or like walks into like another room or something, like just check to see if they like stowed away something. I don't think they're gonna try anything crazy since this is Hades. Like I mean they're
You need heavy rifle.
kind of dealing with something
She's
else
buying
too. So
heavy PD rifles right now.
So just to confirm the room, you want me at the second set of doors, like the final entrance to the upper balcony? Cause that's where I am right now. But because there's the other set of stairs, they can come in from the north up here and avoid all of our pat downs. I'm noticing.
You know, there's like a bunch of open benches.
Bane, where you at?
Like...
At the very top here. Just like the second set of doors back.
It's just
Yeah. So I want you to head down to the bottom level, like, and then hold the back door. You can be inside or just on the outside.
And then Dan's on.
Oh shit.
And then that will be like your perimeter.
We got signage on the front. Yeah, A-Farm.
Yeah, I mean, well, some people are gonna try sneaking in anyway. Remember, there's one side door that's completely like.
What's up, 777? How you doing?
Run in through the side door, you know?
Fire.
Holy fuck, I can see his bench fucking bending.
Oh my god.
Chat, I'm gonna throw up. I'm so nervous. I'm excited. I'm nervous. No, Zempa, this is the big case about the 5 house seizures. Hi, Drizzly. Chat, I'm gonna flow up. I'm gonna flow up. I actually haven't had very many court cases here yet. Fat Pat Phoebe did have somebody try and sue her for like wrongful charges when we literally had a picture of that person robbing somebody. It was wild.
You guys are, there's no room. I just squeezed through you.
Alright, I am presently thinking again.
I think the charges ended up getting dropped or something, which they didn't even like tell Phoebe about how it all went, but like they were trying to sue Phoebe and the police department. It was wild. Leeway! Hello! Good faith. Exactly, Fat Pat. That was the argument. And that trying to charge Phoebe. Oh my god, wait. Holy shit. Leeway! What the fuck, woman? Hello? Well, you're coming in at a very, very good time, Leeway. We're about to have the biggest court case of my RP career right now. Hi, everyone. I'm Divatopia. You can call me Diva.
Dude, where you at right now?
We are about to have a court case for asset seizure. Phoebe has been working on a very big case of embezzlement and fraud and all sorts of stuff, and we are trying to seize 5 houses.
Make sure that you guys are roaming, okay? Like
5 houses we're trying to seize tonight, and they're gang houses. 2 of them are gang houses. All of them are owned by gang members. It's a pretty big case. I'm very nervous, but excited. It's gonna be great RP. I have a feeling what I know they're gonna... Am I second chairing it? No, he's doing it all. I'm not gonna say... I'm the investigating officer, so I don't think it's fair for me to be second chair. I wish he would have a second chair with... I wish Davies would have second chaired with him, but... I mean, to be fair... As big of a case it is, Fat Pat, it's pretty straightforward. Like, we legitimately caught some of these people already, like, at these houses, shooting officers. The reason for asset seizure, like, we literally found meth cookers and meth coolers and guns and meth and weed and so much shit in these houses. The other problem is the way that this case was brought to Phoebe. I feel like they're going to argue some 4th Amendment violations or some hearsay or some other things like that, or that Phoebe should not have. But I mean, I got raids approved. I got the raids approved. Only 2 of them were exigent circumstances. 2 of them were exigent circumstances, and the other 3 were approved raids. And the one was an approved raid. Oh no, none of it's on Phoebe. What's up there? This is about asset seizure. So this is the Tenchi Hades case. I did hear about that, Matt. There's an active shooting going on in New York right now.
Yeah, I gave up.
That's why Liv just wipes mine.
If we can keep that out of chat for now, though, please, Matt, just for now until the case is over. I don't want any more conversation about, and I'm not upset with you or anything. I just don't want to. I don't want any more about that in the chat, if that's okay. I want to be able to focus on the case and stuff, you know?
Is it just me seeing feet coming through the roof?
It's mostly Hades here. I see one possible Tenchi. I think that's... Yeah, so Tara, Leon, and Mateo are right there. Sorry, were you asking something? I didn't hear. Did you need something? Good chat. Are any of the houses near the beach? No. Well, Vespucci. One of them is in Vespucci in the canals. Did you need something, ma'am?
No, I'm just giving the defendant's food.
Okay, I was just making sure you were good.
Dude, this guy's a fucking.
Oh, 100%. He's already he's got. Have you seen the case file? He's got all of the.
Watch where you put that hand, buddy.
He's got all of the case laws and stuff in here too, Fat Pat.
Go step over there by that window and look up there. Like it's crazy.
I gave Tara
Oh my god. Big court case, guys.
Where's it go? This is just a civil asset forfeiture.
I think she's already tried.
I've already been raided, and they're probably trying to see what's going to happen with them now.
So this is a civil asset forfeiture, right? So this is just about the houses. After this is done, by Friday, we're going to be filing all the court charges for the criminal side of this as well.
Keeping my shoes up, matter of fact.
So this is going to be probably repeated.
So these are the warrants for the seizure of properties.
And on top of that,
If
there's
the
like other
if the justice thinks they need,
but the weapons trafficking, I don't see being a big deal.
So he's got Draper v. U.S., Wolf v. Colorado, Aguilar versus Texas, Zucker versus Stanford, Rackus versus Illinois, Illinois versus Gates, U.S. versus Leon, Segura versus U.S., Illinois versus MacArthur, Herring versus U.S., and Davis v. U.S. He's got all of the fucking case laws in here. There is PD presence here in Era. There is. So even if they try to claim that the warrants were unfounded, that even if they claim that no matter what, the judge approved them, there's only two that they can try and argue against, but those were exigent circumstances where one of them, the person fled back into the house with a gun. That's exigent circumstances. And that was one that already had an approved raid on it. They're probably going to try and argue the taping up of the houses and them not having any word of why or getting any notice or anything and how long it took us to let them know about why. That I do see as a possible, because this is all new, right, Fat Pat? So like, if shit happens, it happens. No matter what, we found literal meth cookers, meth coolers, like thousands, not even hundreds, thousands of seeds of weed, hundreds of meth, like almost thousands of meth between all the houses. Like,
we need a
any other, there's already been other asset seized houses. We're doing this for the RP mostly. Instead of these just being seized, they're doing a court case for the RP. Because, yeah, it's very clear what the use of the houses are. And two of the houses were gang houses, which I do feel a little bad about. So if for some reason the RP shows where they get to keep the houses, that's one thing. But the other thing is, again, they weren't very smart with their bank records. So like some of these people are like, Mateo is the CEO of Southside Records. So he's also facing some possible court charges for if he receives felonies, because two of the houses are his that had stuff found in them. 100%. This is all RP pushed, and I'm here for it. Like, I am all about that. So, if for some reason the judge does find something in some reason, or if they want, to allow them to keep their gang houses, because maybe, I don't know. The thing is, the two gang houses, the drug areas, I think it's storming outside. Oh my God, do you guys hear that thunder? Did you guys hear that thunder? It is storming like crazy outside. Hold on, I gotta check on my son.
15 minutes.
Trying to get comfy in it. Fuck it, it was hard to get comfy. You guys are fucking something else.
Fat Peter Pan. Guess what just opened? What opened? 10:42. Yes.
Hello.
That's surprising to you, LT.
Still want drinks?
I come bearing gifts.
Dodd?
Hold on. Boom.
Go get some.
Everybody, every Stasi.
What the hell? Go get shots real quick, guys. So,
I'm gonna get smited if they have me like wear caddies on duty.
Is it pretty much almost full?
My promo. Let's find out what happened.
Larry, did you want to pre-order a copy of Batsman's Feather hardcover edition?
Oh my gosh, guys, it is really thundering right now.
For me,
Hey Cole, can you come here for a second?
Alright, fuck it.
Motion approved.
7183, please.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you and Cole, I'm having quite the headache storm right now. So I should be fine.
Yeah, I heard about this one.
Yeah, it's pretty big right now. It's a lot of bright lights in my eyes right now.
Yep.
So I should be fine. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
You're good. Where's the justice, by the way?
I think that's who we're waiting on.
It's just way bigger.
They just delayed it by like 15 minutes or something, I think. What'd you say? 15? Yeah.
We're waiting on the Assistant Chief Justice.
Who's presiding over it?
So it's a three-justice panel between Pavano
Oh my god.
and...
Chat, it's about to be a huge storm right now. About a huge thunder right now.
So it is a two-justice panel between Pavano and McCanty.
Okay. We had one the other day, chat. Literally, the lightning hit outside. Like, my front yard. Like, directly outside of my house. Like, all of the neighbors were on the front lawn. Like, we all went out on our porches.
How long before the show starts? Because I have to... 15?
Yes,
Yeah, so there are two gang houses that are up for seizure, Fat Pat. Hades and Tenchi. Tenchi and Hades just both got their gang houses.
Is there a reason why this filing is listed as filed and not scheduled or anything of that nature?
No, you could ask your court clerks that one.
Wonderful.
So there's been a problem with it where even the defendants haven't had access to this own filing the entire time. So
okay, just to let everyone know, update 15 minutes.
Okay.
I have no clue. I don't know how shit's run. I don't know how your side of the job works.
No. So James, why was this listed under filed and not scheduled?
This one we
The second
report
check has been moved to
under
be
one suit
Okay. Yeah,
But yeah, literally, there was a big one, and my son saw it from blocks away at his job. He saw the lightning hit, and he thought it hit our house. That's how close it was. Then, like 5 minutes later, another one hit at the back of my house. It was... I've never heard lightning or thunder like that. It sounded like something out of a movie. Like, it sounded like an explosion and, like, something all at the same time.
Are not able to see it, that's one thing. If the defense, those in the filing aren't able to see it, that's why.
Yeah, no,
And also, if you with something within the MDT of if you're listed as a witness, you won't be able to see the docket at all. There are no witnesses on this as right now, but there are other cases where even my clerks are listed as witnesses and they can't see the filing.
He responded.
But anything that is pending or filed, the general public cannot see.
Justice, I'd like to just let you know that I've procured your microphone for you, sir.
Great. Thank you.
No problem.
No. Went above and beyond.
Chat, I'm so nervous. This is such a big case. I'm so nervous. I'm excited. Look at all the people. Ooh, guys, it is a good storm out there. That's what I was hoping, Drewsley, but today I've been told that we do not get that money. That it just goes back into the state, essentially. Like, that it just gets resold, and then I don't know who makes that money. I think it just goes to, like, the state. I don't think it goes to the PD budget, which really sucks because these are some huge seizures. I feel like there should be some kind of a kickback to PD for this. Because, like, a lot of work went into this, right? Like, I don't expect anything much as Phoebe. I don't think it's getting... I know. I don't think it's getting reimbursed into PD. Now, we do have state funding. So maybe this will result in some kind of a kickback. I mean, shit, if they want to give Phoebe a beach house, if I can get some kind of bonus, I just want my beach house, damn it. That's all I want as Phoebe. I want my mermaid Barbie dream house.
What's the IOC name?
He hung up before I could say that.
Do you need food?
No, I want him to bring food for everybody else.
Got a female coming in with a pink katana. She's good.
James, every time
Tenchi's starting to show up.
top of that to jump over it, I can see your balls.
We're not surviving, are we?
Yeah. Yeah, some kind of reward, which Phoebe does already have. She has an award for my first case I was ever a part of. Which I love that. Wait, that's hilarious. So Colt gave Phoebe access to PDM so that I could get the bank records. Apparently that's the role that they have, like, the people be for PDM. That's so funny. Anyway, so here's Phoebe's award. That was for the arrest of Killian Gray. I really think we should have arrests for, or awards for, like, kind of what Phoebe's doing and what the other groups have done. I think there should be awards for like this kind of stuff that Phoebe and Dab and stuff have been doing. Yeah, Pat, Phoebe was a part of that too. On the DA side in purple. Kate's on the other side with their record. She's probably going to piss off the judge.
Yeah, if I'm just
Before this, Kate was telling Phoebe and them, she's like, you guys are going to be really surprised. I think you guys are going to be surprised with what we come up with, which I hope they do. I'm here for the role play. I'm here for a 1% increase to her credit. Listen, I'll take any increase to my credit limit. I will take any kind of anything that will help me be able to get a better credit. Oops, rung up.
Hey, can I get one of y'all my depleted firearm?
So right now my credit,
Hey, same.
777s. Look at that. So this happened the day after I fucking applied for that house, by the way. It went up from 500 to 750. So I would have been able to put a full bid down on that house.
Okay.
The day after.
Stay still. I got shots and food.
I just need shots.
Hi, Bronx. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I'm Divatopia. You can call me Diva. This is the court case is about to start.
The justice.
This is a huge court case. Phoebe is the lead of
shot, Lacey.
The lead of CID. And this is a very big case where we're trying to seize 5 houses, asset seizures. Beach house, I'm sure the neighbors listen. 777. If I'm not talking about like South Vespucci, I'm not down here. I'm talking about like up in Chumash.
Hey, you part of this?
Or like up in here.
I'm just watching. I'm just making sure shit goes okay.
Yeah.
They can't use it against us.
Appreciate you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm not nervous at all. I'm totally fine. Everything's great.
Well, I just want to make sure because I'm pretty sure I have like a team of 8, so like obviously.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just watching.
Oh, okay, okay. What's up, Corey? You do another stream?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So the
This
justice,
case is so
the justice
big
told
that we
people
have
20 minutes ago, that he was gonna be late. So.
This is a huge court case. So much chat that they're having to make OOC announcements for people to park their cars.
Yeah, we're gonna have multiple people running out.
James, you want some alcohol?
Can everyone hear me?
All right.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Alright.
Yes, Your Honor, I can hear you.
Do we have everyone that we need here present currently?
Yeah.
I believe, at least from the state side, that everybody is
Yeah,
here.
officers up front if you see anybody
What
still
about for the
parking up on
defense?
this one, come in, make sure they park it away.
Everyone that
10-4, leave the
could be
meeting
here is
cruiser
here. We
out
are
front. I
missing
have
one person, but they will
positions
unable to
right
attend.
in front of the courthouse, so
Gotcha.
just get
Alright.
ready to go.
Alright, if we're all set, we can get this show on the road. Apologies for my delay. We start with some introductions from the state side.
Thank you, Your Honor. My name is State Attorney Cole Gordon on behalf of the State Attorney's Office, joined here by...
Sergeant Phoebe Finch.
And defense?
Drag me across.
Good evening, Your Honor. I am Mohammed Momin, just as Momo with Vulture Law.
Good afternoon. I am Kate Barlow, criminal defense attorney with Vulture Law.
And your guys' clients?
We have Leon, Mateo, and Tara.
Those are the 3 names I have on my list.
Pat him down. He's good.
My God, I'm so nervous.
Dan Marks was the one that won't be in attendance.
Gotcha.
I want to appreciate you guys for like even coming along to this.
I'll just introduce myself quickly. My name is Theo McCanty. I'm an out-of-state judge. I'm pulled in here to cover for the Chief Justice as she's unable to make it today. I will let it be known that I'm setting contempt of court starting at $1,000 and it will ramp up, doubling every time. So 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, so on and so forth. After the 8,000, you're getting jail time with it. So keep that in mind.
Ooh, I like him.
Not fucking around. All right.
Okay.
We're ready for opening statements.
I would like to start with motions, Your Honor.
All right. What's your pretrial motion?
Pretrial motion, motion to dismiss.
Of course.
On what grounds?
On the grounds of a 4th and 6th Amendment right.
I knew this is what they were gonna do.
And a Brady violation.
There's no Brady violation.
There's a lot of
I knew.
violations.
I know they were gonna try and say Brady.
You gotta give us the evidence for
Yep.
that.
No, absolutely. So the 4th Amendment right violation is there were no warrants for the raids given to myself and my counsel, nor my clients prior or even after the raid if it was a no-knock raid, which that needs to be given and never was. The 6th Amendment right violation is based off of the evidence being withheld from us, not allowing us to a fair trial.
That's not true either.
And then a report numbers that we were supposed to be added to was requested for weeks at this point and never got was report number 9800 and 9726.
He was
And then
added
reading
to
further through
9726.
these reports, I found another report that was never ever mentioned, which was evidence, which we never also got or were never told about, was the report number 9811.
Oh my God, Cole's so cool.
9811.
And then based off the 4th Amendment right violations, there was 2 Supreme Court cases that ruled in the favor of dismissal, which was Grove versus Ramirez and United States versus...
It's in the report.
Where warrants were not supplied to the clients, which caused for a case dismissal.
They were
lead off here.
given.
Cole has the same thing here. There's a lot of case law being thrown around that I'm not going to recognize in the state. The state has a handful of case laws that we recognize. I'm not here to play library lawyer here and just dig up everything we can find. I'd rather you guys make solid arguments. That being said,
absolutely.
As far as that case report goes, was that ever requested by the defense to the plaintiffs?
Yes. To both Mrs. Finch and Mr. Gordon.
Mr. Gordon, do you have any reason that you are not turning over that report?
Which report number is he specifically referencing to? Because he threw a couple numbers out there, Your Honor. I will do a quick review and check which one he's talking.
9800. We'll start with that one.
Yes, Your Honor. This is pretty easy. This is contained within, all of this is just a reconstitution of evidence that is contained within other reports. There's no exculpatory evidence, nor is there any evidence whatsoever that isn't contained within the other reports that have been provided to the defense.
Hell yeah, get him, Cole.
Simply just a refiling and, like, basically a recompiling of information within the other reports.
One more time, what is the number for that report?
Your Honor, I was specifically
9800,
told,
Your Honor.
I was specifically told that 9800 contained raid warrants, which again have never been supplied to us. nor
That's
the
not
client.
true.
Mr. Gordon, can you give me access to that real quick? So
Yes, I
take a quick
can,
look?
Your Honor. What is your state ID one more time?
I literally gave him access.
And Your Honor, just again, that is not true.
The defense?
While it does contain information for raid warrants, the raid warrants were all filed through the new raid warrant system. They were all approved by a judge. The information contained within this report 9800 is available to the defense via the means of other reports. It is contained within the other reports. Additionally, all the reports listed at the top of our case filing, report number 9864, 9805, 9821, 9814, 9870, as well as the report filed by the state yesterday for report number 9726, have all been provided to the defense, and that contains all of the evidence that was collected against the defendants here today, and is what is going to be referenced and used against the defendants to prosecute them in trial today.
He was also given access on the 21st.
Your Honor, I do not have.
If you look at 9726, it shows he's a lawyer on it.
Onto the docket 21
It literally
hours
shows
ago.
he got it on the 21st.
And I do
And,
not
Your
have
Honor,
access to
just in regards to that,
I was
Please
still
finish.
speaking.
Yeah, please finish.
Which is still part of a Brady violation, suppressing information which could be useful towards my defendants, my clients here. They just said it themselves. There was information on there that they did not supply.
Your Honor, at no point in time did I say there was information on there that we did not supply. Discovery closes 12 hours typically before a court case, so it was well within the discovery window. Additionally, on top of that, it shows that, at least on our end, from what both me and Sergeant Finch can see, that Momo was added onto this report on the 21st, so he's had at minimum 7 days to review that report. He is listed as a lawyer on there. If he is having technical issues on his end, I apologize for that, but we did not intentionally withhold anything from him.
What number is that?
It should be 9726, I believe. Finch, is that correct?
Yes. And he represented
Yes, Your Honor.
Logan Timpson, and his name is on there as the lawyer.
Yeah,
So, Your Honor,
have 9726.
Okay.
he should have been given access. It shows on our end that he was given access. If he had a problem getting access to it, he should have brought that information to the state instead of intentionally withholding that he didn't have access to it to use it against the state in a pretrial motion. Ultimately being said, we have not committed any Brady violation as well, because a Brady violation would be specifically if we withheld exculpatory evidence from the defense, which we have not done.
Your Honor, may
Yes.
I chime in as a fellow of...
Are you an attorney on the
Yes.
side of the defense here?
She is a vulture law attorney, Your Honor.
Well,
However,
is
Your
she
Honor, she is
listed
not
on
listed
the-
as a defense
Okay, yeah. Is
attorney.
she listed in the defense here?
No.
Okay. So unfortunately,
However, I can attest to the fact that PD has basically neglected
They're still
their
letting her talk.
diligence.
that's nice. Please let the
One sec.
attorneys on the case handle that.
Your Honor, they said that there was information. They had just said that there was information on there that pertained to the raids that we did not get. The raid warrants themselves, the receipts for the raids, were never given to the clients. It is the officers' jobs to
Yes,
give
they
and
were.
supply those warrants to the clients,
I
as
gave
well
them
as
to him.
myself, which was never done.
I did.
Yeah, I'll bring that up in a second.
Was it
Your Honor,
requested
I am being
specifically?
told by Sergeant
was
Finch
requested.
specifically here that she did provide the raid warrants to Momo directly. So his claim is
The
is
raid
baseless
warrants
in
were never
nature.
given. You gave me the warrants for seizure. You never gave me the original reasoning for the raids. That information was never supplied to me.
Why is
ever.
he yelling?
I've requested it for weeks on end at this point, on phone calls and in person.
Cole, 9800 was the one that I told you either needed redacted and given to him. That's the one I asked you to get to
due the
him.
fact of another individual being on the report,
Okay.
which
the raid warrants and the
was told there was an ongoing investigation once it was
Why is he
already
yelling?
posted to docket,
What, can
and
we,
the information
like, take
was
a
not
breath
shared
and
as
not
according
yell,
to the
please?
docket.
Your Honor, again, 9800 is contained within the other reports that was provided to him. Additionally, The initial raid warrants, as well as the warrants for seizure, are contained within all of the.
I love how chill Cole is. Cole's making me feel so much better about this.
That was provided to the defense. Whether or not Momo was able to access that report that we had added him to is not the state's fault. The state operated within good faith, attempted to provide all of the information to him, and instead of him contacting the state prior to trial to allow us to know that he still
I literally
did not
haven't
have
heard
access
from
to it,
Momo since
he
Friday.
intentionally withheld that information to use it for malicious intent, to use it to try and dismiss this claim and dismiss this trial here today. Ultimately, his claim for dismissal should be disregarded entirely. We have provided all of the information that was needed. We have not violated any Brady violation.
PD has been hostile towards PDOs. We're not being hostile at all.
Honor, the raid warrants have yet to still be provided to myself or my clients for the reasoning behind the raids to begin with. We still do not know what that reasoning is. I did not use anything to malicious intent because, again, I did not even know I had access because no one even notified me that I was supposed to have access to these reports. So how am I supposed to know that I was given access minus checking the docket 12 hours prior to the case? Actually, sorry,
So
10 hours prior to the case. Do you think that's a sufficient amount of time to...
I don't like the
evidence?
way that he's snippy and...
Coming from. The other issue here, though, is that this isn't criminal charges. This is a civil asset forfeiture.
No, it's the filing is under the filing is criminal.
Yes,
the filing
this
is not.
This
It is
is
a
not.
civil
This
asset
is a civil
forfeiture.
asset forfeiture.
But it's all within relevance, sir.
There's no charges being pushed here at this time.
I understand that, but the reasoning for the seizures is due to raids. Is that incorrect?
Yes, but the difference is here that a Brady violation only really happens if they're using it to prosecute somebody without barely giving evidence for a chance of defense. There's not really.
So
yeah,
more of,
me too.
An asset thing. This is a civil.
Let's fucking go!
I understand that, Your Honor, but again, information was withheld from the defense. I understand what you're saying. That
It was
this
not
is a
withheld.
civil
There is an
case where
ongoing
there's just
investigation.
assets being seized, but the assets are being seized due to criminal consequences. Is that incorrect?
Those charges haven't been pressed yet, and it's an ongoing
It doesn't
investigation.
matter, though, at the end of the day, this is you're claiming a Brady violation. Brady requires it to be criminal charges. There's no criminal charges being pushed. They're trying to seize assets based off criminal charges, which
Have not been
people
pressed
pled
yet.
guilty to.
Some have, and
Only
some have not.
one person pled guilty to, and was pled guilty under duress.
Under
That's
duress.
something we can discuss. I understand.
Under duress.
That's absolutely fine. But again, I'm not here to discuss that. We're here to discuss what we're looking at today.
Then why
and
bring
again,
it up?
Information was withheld, and that is the ultimate reasoning for the motion to dismiss. If you're gonna,
Let him finish.
can I?
Please
They
continue.
withheld warrants for the reasoning to the raids. All my clients here do not know why they were raided. Still, to this
Yes, they
day,
do.
not
Yeah,
know
they
what
do.
The reason for these raids was.
Yeah, they do.
That is all information that is relevant to the seizures of these properties. If they knew why they got raided, they would know the reason for the seizures of property to begin with, but they don't. And again, that was information that was withheld.
The difference is, again, this isn't. You're not being prosecuted. They're seizing assets based on charges that were pushed. Now, if you were to say take this to court for criminal charges, and you said, "Hey, we never got a reason for the warrant," that's a different story entirely. They're simply making a claim that this is what we found on our raid, and this is why we believe that it should be forfeited to the state.
All right, so why are we moving to forfeiture of assets before we move to sentencing of their charges?
Your Honor, I can explain that.
Please do.
Yeah, so ultimately, the statute of limitations for a seizure are different than the statute of limitations for a court charge. Statute of limitations for a court charge are non-expiring currently within the state. There is still additional evidence that needs to be gained in connection to all of the raids, all of the other evidence
Cole is
collected
making
to
me so
properly
happy right now.
prosecute a criminal case. That is why they are not currently being arrested or held until trial. They are allowed to go free on the street. However, in the meantime, while their houses are currently under seizure by or under tape by the state, they have a right to their property and a right to go forward with the civil nature.
He really is Flux.
Ultimately,
Like,
what they get charged with criminally.
I've played a
doesn't,
DA. These people will be riling me
misconstrue
up.
or misconstitute the facts that the items were located inside the owner's homes, and ultimately that is what we are going after today. The fact that they own these homes, that a raid was conducted under approval from a judge, that upon entering the property, the Los Santos Police Department and their, units within located numerous illegal items, which we will detail throughout the procedure of this case, and that we can attach that to criminal nature or criminal enterprise, and therefore we seize those properties.
Your Honor, I don't think that is even closely or remotely fair in any sort of manner. At this point, it just feels like malicious prosecution of making them wait for
malicious
that
prosecution.
Don't expire, so let's attack something in case their charges get dropped. But guess what? Their
That's
houses have already
not
been seized. How is that
at
fair?
all? What?
I mean, you're more than welcome to take the LSPD in the state up to civil court if the properties do end up getting seized in this, if you believe that to be the case. If you believe the raid warrants are false, you can get that with the criminal trial. You can FOIA it. There's plenty of things you can do about
That's
that.
not-
As of right now, this is a civil case about civil asset forfeiture. As such, we're going to go ahead and...
Oh, we can't. School, we have whiteboards that we can put evidence up onto. We have whiteboards.
I love this judge.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, would you like the state to begin with their opening?
Yes.
I mean, he has to, right? Like, he doesn't have a lot, and I get it. Like, he's spicy.
Your Honor, we still have a second motion, if
What is
that's
that?
available. That is a motion for continuance and a motion to compel, as we still do not have access to the importance of the reports. Therefore, we have not had sufficient time to prepare from the withheld evidence.
It's
we are
not
asking for a
withheld.
continuance on this after we receive.
I
the
also
evidence that
told
has
Cole
been
yesterday
pushed
he could
into
add
trial that we
Momo
do
to the
not have access
report.
to as the defense.
Your Honor, again, you've
It
already
is.
ruled that evidence does
Like-
not matter for the civil asset forfeiture.
So, according
the
to
state
this-
would take the position to request a denial for the continuance.
Momo
and
was
that
added
evidence related
to this
a civil
report.
asset forfeiture has
I
been
don't.
provided.
If he wasn't
Ultimately,
added
we have
this way,
provided more
I
than
don't know
enough
that
evidence
because
that
I
they
told
need.
Cole to do it.
For a civil asset forfeiture, all we would have needed to provide was what was located inside their house. However, we have gone above and beyond.
It
and
looks like
provided
he
them
might
even
not be
more than
added to it, though.
I'm inclined to agree.
It's kind of crazy waking up and being locked in a freaking workout room.
Okay, who's ever talking back there? If I hear you again, you're getting contempt.
It's the girl from the defense side.
You're being very loud.
Yeah, it's Chesh.
Going forward,
Mm.
we're going to go ahead and deny this motion for continuance and motion.
Oh, Cheshire.
compel. That being said, can we confirm that they have the access to, I think it was 9726, the one that was given in the docket hearing?
I am double checking right now.
So,
Your
so
Honor.
Drewsley, does that just mean he was added as the lawyer that he can't see the report? Because when I see someone's name on there, that makes me think that they're added to the report as a lawyer. Does that just mean he was added as his lawyer, not added to the report?
I have reattached, Your Honor, Mohammed to it to ensure that he now definitely has access if he didn't before. I'm going to work on...
I
attaching
literally
Keith
told Cole,
Barlow
I messaged him yesterday and asked him to make sure that he was attached to all of them. This is why I do shit myself, chat.
Your Honor, both of them have now been reattached to the report. They were initially, again, attached on the 21st to that report. Momo was attached to it on the 21st. Kate has now been attached to it as well. Momo, if you want to verify that you can now see that report, since you were having a technical issue beforehand.
That guy fell up. Is he okay? Big old boy.
That was the report I literally...
Any other motions before we go ahead and start with the openings?
Sorry, give me a moment, Your Honor, where, again, I did not have proper amount of time to review this document that I now have access to, which was apparently sealed. So if someone added me, then removed me, I was never added to it because I never had access to this report. This is the first time I've ever seen this report, and no one has ever notified me of having access to this report.
I also have no one... He never contacted Phoebe since Friday. No one has asked Phoebe anything since Friday. He was probably removed. Yeah, that's the problem. I literally told Cole, I messaged Cole yesterday, said I flew out and said I need to make sure that they're attached to these reports, and asked him to attach them to the reports. And he said he was taking care of it.
What is he asking for?
He knew about these reports. Like, I literally messaged Cole yesterday and said, is it too late? Can we get him attached to this? Because I finished the report yesterday. I literally have
I'm
the...
sorry, Your Honor, but all of this is very relevant information. I don't see
I
how
have-
this was not relevant.
I literally have the messages of me trying to get a hold of him. We really need to chat before this case.
It was pushed into
We really need to
evidence,
talk before this
again,
case.
21 hours ago.
Which is within
And I did
the
not have...
window, Your
I don't have access to see that, guys. No.
But was anyone ever notified? I wasn't around at all. How am I supposed to get
He wasn't
notification of
around?
this?
How is he supposed to get a notification?
Just because you put something on the docket, you did not notify me about any of this evidence. Any
Your
of
Honor,
these
can I
reports.
just
I
ask
had to
then,
go
am I
there.
required every time I post on the docket to make every single party aware that I've posted something new on the docket? Because that has never been the standard.
What, can people stop screaming and not...
It has never been the standard previously, Your Honor. It is the defense's responsibility to check and ensure the docket. It is my duty to serve notice upon the filing of the docket, and upon the filing of the docket alone. The DOJ's policies specifically...
This is literally why I messaged him yesterday, and I even had the conversation with Cole earlier that I was afraid they would argue Brady violation. You can go earlier into my VOD. I said if they argue about if they got attached to stuff or not. I literally had this conversation with Cole 4 hours ago.
When more evidence has been added into the trial without constantly being on that docket and checking it every minute of every day. That is a complete...
This is me OOC talking, Catbot. This is me OOC
You
talking.
saw that posting and just didn't request access for some reason.
This is me OOC talking. This is not me in city.
Again, because that's not prior, that's not a suspensional amount of time to actually check the report and read through. For me to prepare, I need the time to read through something and actually build something. If you think that 8 hours is a reasonable amount of time to look over a report and get it all together, that is absolutely absurd.
We also were not told this was happening.
For 2 weeks.
It has not been on the
Your Honor,
docket for 2 weeks.
I would like to counter that by saying on numerous occasions, Miss Barlow as well has come down to the cells and expected officers to have their reports fully and complete within 30 minutes upon her arrival to the cells. So if she's
What's
now
relevance?
saying that they
What's
need
relevance? What's relevance? That's not
relevance.
whatsoever.
Objection, relevance.
Everyone
Objection,
quiet.
relevance.
Everyone quiet.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, to continue my...
This is, people are just gonna be screaming and yelling.
Next time I hear somebody speaking over somebody, they're gonna get tempt. We understand each other? I'm not having this bickering back and forth in my courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
Everyone understand that? Cole?
You trying not to get
Yes, Your Honor, I
tempt
understand.
Right now, but I'm gonna get.
Cole, finish your point. Defense, you can make a counterpoint after.
Continuing, Your Honor. The ultimate
I
fact
literally
is this is a
messaged him at
civil
8 p.m. yesterday.
forfeiture based on the items.
He didn't even know this
located
case was
during
happening until
the raid.
yesterday.
The facts and circumstances leading up to the raid would be a question for criminal court, whether or not they were done legally or otherwise. The fact of the matter is the raid has concluded. The items were located inside the properties of all named defendants, and
What are
the
we talking about?
defense was provided
Jonah, what do you mean?
access to all of the raid reports so they could properly prepare to argue the prominence of the evidence and everything located inside the defendant's houses.
So again, you just said you're basing it
People
on
are role-playing,
findings within
Catbot.
the
This is
houses
role-play.
on raid warrants that were never supplied to the clients, which is again your job to do. And
I asked Cole on multiple occasions.
charges based off of those findings.
I asked him on multiple
part of
occasions
those
to provide it
charges
to him.
And punishments is forfeiture of assets, which again I still don't understand how the lack of evidence and the reasoning for supplying the raid warrants is not seen as importance to this.
I'm looking through several of the reports you all knowingly had access to, and I am seeing that, and I quote, "This is in connection with INV number 9726." So it was in one of the reports prior.
That's
Why
me!
Was there no request for that to be given to you On the defense side.
He did request
I requested it, and I'm telling you on. Oh, my notes don't have.
That's the one that I asked you to make sure yesterday that he was attached to.
I can't get access.
Which
Phoebe
I don't know
Finch
why
told me
he
herself. I can't have access to that report.
hold on, hold on.
9726.
Your
I wrote
Honor?
it in my notes. This was. Am I so? Can I? Am I gonna be interrupted every single time?
Sorry, Your Honor. He cut out for me. I thought he was done with his statement. My apologies.
Please finish, Mo.
9726, I was told specifically I was not allowed to have access to, and 9800 was supposed to, all clients needed to be.
Those are the ones I literally told Cole to attach him to.
Needed to say that I was representing them. That was what I was told. And then I was told that one of those people on those reports I was not representing, so that needed to be amended,
Redacted.
and then I could have access. If Phoebe Finch is going to sit there and say that that never happened, it is lying.
I didn't
to her.
say.
No. I know. I'm gonna deal with that. Don't you worry.
Miss Finch, is that?
I did not say that never happened, sir.
That's not what I'm asking.
I'm sorry.
Did that conversation happen?
Yes, we had a conversation in the lobby of MRPD.
And he requested access to the report that you guys were using in evidence?
So at that time, he requested access. I told him the numbers, and I said he would be given access before a trial happened. And I requested Cole Gordon to redact the information needed so that he could get access to that.
Which at that point, Your Honor, yes. So at that point, Your Honor, that is when Momo, like I said, was added to report number 9726 on the 21st. Whether or not he maintained access, I do not know. He was given access on the 21st. He was supposed to maintain access to that report. All the information for the other reports was then and therefore contained within, which gave him all of the information he needed to go to trial with this today. Ultimately, the conversation at the time that Momo was talking about, the report was not ready to be provided to him and needed to be provided in a redacted form. However, on the 21st, soon as it was able to be provided, it was provided to him. Again, whether or not he maintained access, I don't know what the technical difficulties there were, but the state in good faith provided those reports to him on the 21st and was under the impression that he maintained access to those reports. Again, it is still the state's position that if he lost access to those reports, intentionally withheld that information from the state, and then attempted to use it as a motion to dismiss, that is
okay, but to throw out this entire case because a lawyer wasn't added to a report with the work that I put into this would actually be insane.
When I had this conversation with Miss Finch, Tara was with me because I went down there to try to get access to
I literally said I did.
And I was told that I was not allowed to have access to that report. And when a report gets sealed, everyone gets removed. And I was never told or notified that I was originally even given access. I was never told that I was removed because if it was sealed. I was never told, or I wouldn't even know to question and ask for access because, again, I was never notified that I was originally given access to that report.
I'm gonna go ahead and suspend that motion for now. I'll reevaluate it toward the end of the trial. We're gonna just get this trial going because we've spent the last 20 minutes talking in circles here and it's not getting us anywhere. All right, State, please start with your opening.
No, listen, I even already said I'm okay with, like, if they get their houses back, I don't care. But to throw the entire case out without being able to present evidence or everything that I worked on, that would be upsetting.
Properties listed within this docket. Properties which, through the course of an extended investigation, has proven to serve as a hub for criminal enterprise. This case is not about punishing individuals criminally. This is a civil matter rooted in an undeniable fact that the properties themselves.
And I get that they worked a long time for those houses. I have no problem with if it ends up going in their favor. Like,
Police Department and their affiliated task force.
I have no problem with that. My problem would be with everything just being thrown out. Oh, 100%. This is RP court. This is not
distribution
real life.
Controlled substances, the storage, assembly, and trafficking of illegal firearms and sometimes explosive devices, and the concealment of equipment, paraphernalia, and digital records that directly facilitated organized criminal behavior. Through photographic evidence, forensic analysis, sworn officer testimony, and documented inventory recovered from the premises will clearly show that these locations were not a passive site, but an operational ground for criminal activity. The laws of the state of San Andreas allow for a forfeiture of assets, both real and personal, that are used in the commission of felonies.
This is just going to make me, I'm just going to have to do shit myself from now on if he really didn't add them to the reports. I even brought it up earlier today, chat. Go back to my VOD. I asked him to make sure that he was on this report.
Interest in removing these locations from the criminal utility and to formally grant the forfeiture of the property.
Yeah, I mean, we already seized all the items. Like,
civil forfeiture statutes.
if we don't get the houses, I'm not going to be sad. I'm going to be upset if the court case wouldn't go through because of an alleged Brady violation.
We have nothing to say, Your Honor.
We have nothing to say? What? Did he really just say we have nothing to say? Did he just say we have nothing to say?
Yeah, I'm just going up to stop using the microphone. Stand by. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what he said.
Okay. So they're going to mock me over there now?
Just ignore them, Phoebe. It's not worth it. Get some rest, Larry.
Yeah, that's
What they
crazy.
saying?
Take me to a bed right now.
Okay, does everyone notice who's awake right now and how big
Yeah.
this is right now that a lot
Man,
of
that's crazy. Serving the raid warrants after being called down in court.
All right, who's ever saying
What are they
that,
talking about?
Give him contempt of court. Whoever that ranger is in the back. Thank you.
The one in the red hair. This is civil asset forfeiture.
So, which one?
Defense, are you ready to give your opening?
This is civil asset forfeiture. No, this isn't even the criminal case yet, guys. That's the problem. That's why the judge ruled in this favor.
Oh, you're waiting?
We're all set. Yep.
State your case.
Thank
No,
you, Your
literally,
Honor. Still
Jawbreaker, you
call
should see the
Sergeant Phoebe
report.
Finch to the stand.
What a joke.
All right, Phoebe, before you go ahead and pledge. All right, repeat after me. I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury.
I do.
All right, cool. She's been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you're questioning.
Sergeant Finch, can you state your full name, rank, and department for the record?
I am Sergeant Phoebe Finch of the LSPD.
And how long have you been serving as a member within the Los Santos Police Department?
Like 4 or 5 months.
Within the Los Santos Police Department, do you hold any other roles or positions?
I do.
And what would that be?
I am the lead of CID.
And we're here today. Is it true that we're here today in reference to an investigation that you ran?
Yes.
I would like to first draw your attention. We're going to go through these properties one by one to report number 9864.
Am I allowed to reference my tablet, sir?
Yeah.
Your Honor. Okay, can you say the number again, please?
Yep, we're going to start with 9864.
Okay.
Do you mind stating the location and address to the courts for this raid?
32 Grove Street.
And you received a approved raid warrant from a judge for this raid?
Yes.
During the commission of this raid, do you mind detailing for the courts what was located inside the property?
Yes. Inside of the property, we found several containers in a room in the back that was partially disguised from the living room area. We found lockers that had lots of attachments for weapons. There were weapons benches. We had multiple explosives. There were other illegal items as well that we have found per investigations, as far as case keys, USB sticks, things like that. As well as what we believe to be drug tables, meth tables, and things connected with cocaine as well. There's a full inventory in the report as well.
All right, we'll go over that. Is it true that during the course of this raid that you located 10 small explosive devices?
I'd have to count through, but I know that there were more than 10 explosives found.
And is it true that you located 15 medium explosive devices? I'm specifically referring
yes,
to
the size.
inventory at the bottom, and if that is correct.
Yes, sir. So I'm so nervous. This stuff makes me so nervous.
And all of the evidence was documented photographically?
Yes.
And an inventory log was made for this?
Yes, sir.
And all of these items were seized?
Yes.
And it is your belief here today that the items located beside this property were used for the unlawful manufacturing and processing of controlled substances?
Yes.
And it is your belief that they use this property for the storage and assembly of illegal weaponry and explosives?
Yes.
And it is your belief that they use this property for the distribution and trafficking of explosive devices and firearms?
Yes.
And can you state for the record who owns this 32 Grove Street property?
Mateo Navarro.
All right. We're going to move on to report number 9805.
Okay, that would be 108-1807 Forum Drive.
And can you state for the courts who owns that property?
Leon Velas. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong.
And you had an approved search warrant from a judge for this property as well?
Yes.
And during the course of this raid, what was located inside the property?
Sorry, I'm having a problem with my tablet right now. Can you re-ask the question, please?
Yeah, during the course of this raid, what illegal items were located and seized from the property?
It is a very long list. Do you want me to... How would you like me to tell you?
Just if a general, like narcotics, weapons, explosives.
Okay. Yeah. Narcotics, explosives, production materials for all of those as well. Manufacturing equipment.
It is true that you had... Let's see here. It's true that you located multiple quantities of meth inside?
Yes.
It is true that you located multiple items used to make or produce meth?
Yes.
It is true that you located multiple items used in the production of marijuana as well?
Yes. Well, they need to call it if it's leading.
True that you located, let's see here.
Weapons.
Some explosives on this site as well, is that correct?
Yes.
And looking at the inventory list, it also looks like there were 2 government IDs found within inside the property. It's about midway down. Do you mind reading out the names of those 2 IDs for the court?
The names of the government IDs?
Correct, yes.
Tara Roranoa and Leon Velas.
Does Tara go by a different name as well, just for the court's clarity?
I've heard her go by Teriyaki.
And it is your belief that this property was used for the unlawful manufacturing, processing of controlled substances?
Yes.
It's your belief that they used this property for the storage and assembly of illegal weaponry and explosives?
Yes.
And it is your belief that they used this property for the distribution and trafficking of explosive devices, firearms, and illegal controlled substances?
Yes.
It is true that you documented photographically forensic evidence from this site?
Yes.
That all of the items that were illegal in nature were seized and are currently held within evidence?
Yes.
And that you have accurately filled out the inventory log in regards to this location as well.
Yes.
All right, we're going to move down to the next report, 9821.
That would be Vespucci Canals number 14.
Owned by who?
Tara Roranoa.
And inside this property, what was the main things you located?
We located... Sorry, we located many marijuana seeds. I believe there was also... Sorry, I'm scrolling through. Multiple meth coolers, meth cooling houses, manufacturing equipment in order to make meth, and then a lot of weed seeds and different levels of weed, including seeds and the other parts of that, pseudoephedrine, etc.
And it's your belief that based on what was located inside the property, that this property was used for the unlawful manufacturing, processing of controlled substances such as methamphetamine and marijuana?
Officer, hold on, Gordon. Officers, arrest them, please. Contempt of court. $3,000, 30 months in jail.
I'm sorry, can you re-ask your question?
Yes, Your Honor. Are you ready for me to proceed and re-ask?
Yep, please continue.
Sergeant Finch, it is your belief that this property, specifically on Vespucci Canals, was used for the unlawful manufacturing and processing of controlled substances to include marijuana and methamphetamine?
Yes.
And during the course of this raid,
I love Johnson Long.
all evidence was documented through photographic evidence and forensic analysis?
Yes.
And that an inventory log was filed and all unlawful items were seized and logged into evidence accordingly?
Yes.
We're going to keep going down the list. Let me find out what the next one is. Next one's going to be 9814.
Okay.
What is the property in question here?
That is Richmond.
And who owns this property?
Tara Roranoa.
Yeah, it was Anderson.
And in regards to this property, is it true that evidence was actively being attempted to be removed from the property or moved to this property when you guys tried to execute the warrant?
Yes, out of the property.
And there is both evidence, photos, and testimony of such?
Yes, this one was not one that had a warrant for it. It was one that was in the process of a warrant being worked on for it. We had evidence that they were moving from the property, so we did surveillance of the property and witnessed it ourselves, and then went in to the property, and then officers went under fire.
So this property was being actively protected when you guys executed that warrant?
We were not executing a warrant at the time.
Or sorry, executing the exigent circumstances to
Yes.
search it. And those exigent circumstances were based on factual evidence that evidence was being actively removed or destroyed at that property?
Yes.
Once the actual raid was completed, what did you locate on scene here?
Give me a second. Over 543 bags of meth. There was also meth coolers, meth manufacturing containment units, different types of manufacturing units for drugs and weapons.
All right, and it is your belief that this property was used for the unlawful manufacturing, processing of controlled substances?
Yes.
That there was storage and assembly of illegal weaponry and explosives happening here as well?
Yes.
And that they used the site as a distribution and trafficking hub for explosive devices, firearms, and illegal narcotics?
Yes.
All of the evidence was photographically documented as well as forensically analyzed?
Yes. Thank you,
And
school.
that you filled out inventory logs and digital records as well as seized all contraband and logged it into evidence from this site?
Yes.
All right. There should be one more property, I believe, that we'll go into, and then I just have a few more general questions before I turn it over to defense. This last one should be report number 9870.
No.
Okay. This is Normandy Drive.
And who owns this property?
Mateo Navarro.
And just in general, what was located inside this property?
So through a false door, we found meth cookers, meth coolers, many bags of meth, weed, lots of drugs in general.
Can you explain actually, specifically with this one, how many bags of meth were located and logged into inventory here?
510.
Right. And based off of what you found here, you believe this site to be the unlawful manufacturing and processing, or used for unlawful manufacturing and processing of controlled substances.
Yes.
All of this was documented, forensically analyzed, and logged into inventory accordingly?
So this one was the situation where we did not recover the items. They were only documented because our officers, in the process of moving the evidence to PD, were shot down and the items were stolen off of them.
Gotcha. So they actually did at one point recover the items.
Somebody
and then
did.
They were attacked based off of them?
Yes, we
I'm
recovered.
talking about the
Yeah.
officer.
Yes, we recovered the items. We were in the process of transporting them back to MRPD and were ambushed.
However, prior to beginning that transport, all of them were documented and inventoried prior to?
Yes.
With regards to this, couple questions here for you in general, not specifically to any specific raid here. Is it true that there is a lot of crossover between the named defendants here?
Yes.
There is evidence that shows that they were tied together in some criminal nature or enterprise.
Yes.
And that they acted in each other's interests accordingly, using these properties as to support their criminal enterprise.
Yes. We're not pressing criminal charges right now. No, Johnson's a lawyer.
Alrighty.
These are just to seize the houses. That's all. This is to seize the houses. This is not the court. This is not the criminal hearing.
I think they're colorblind.
Defense, your turn.
I have a question for you, Your Honor, before I start.
Go for it.
All of this questioning that Cole Gordon has been given has been in regards to raids that have been happening onto property. And I still don't understand how it wasn't relevant for us to have the raid warrants given. Did you not believe that is important evidence?
He already ruled on this.
Confused by your question. Explain. They were given to you.
They were. And that was already proven.
I'm not here to argue with you. You're here to make a case.
I'm not arguing.
The fact of the matter is 23 hours ago, C. Gordon posted the state adds to report 9726 in discovery as well, but not exhaustively, all information, accounts, files, evidence, and other connections contained within in regards. Cole Gordon, Esquire State Attorney, State of Andreas, and then about 9 hours ago, you responded, request for pretrial motion to the trial. Meaning you saw this, you saw this post. I'm confused.
So if he didn't get it, he should have said something.
Because it's not given a reasonable amount of time for discovery.
Yeah. Discovery is 12 hours before.
If he didn't have access, he should have asked.
And when did I respond to that? Is after I saw that.
It's not, when you respond, it doesn't matter to him. He posted it within the time frame.
100%. I get it.
You know what? You're right, Your Honor. I have no questions for Phoebe Finch.
Her family's dying.
And since there's no questions for Phoebe Finch, Phoebe, you may step down. Cole
Thank
Gordon. There's no redirect because there's no questions from the defense. Next witness.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Give me 1 second to
get shot.
confer with my co-counsel.
I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah, Finch, you might get fucked.
Sorry, do you ask something?
I mean, yeah, no, my question is, do you even think we need to call anyone else up? I think we
No.
basically detailed what was located inside.
There's
how
no
it
one
was,
else.
And we're good to salute her. Cool. All right, Your Honor, the state is believe that we have
salute,
detailed
Finch in
and
her
shown
last-
through the reports beyond a reasonable doubt all of the evidence that is needed to meet the burden of proof for a civil asset forfeiture, and at this time, the state will be resting their case.
Okay. Defense, your case?
They're saying that Phoebe lied on the stand. She didn't lie. I didn't lie about anything. What did I lie about?
And she, why is he talking to she? If they wanted her in here, why did they get her a seat at the table?
She didn't lie about anything.
Yeah, no.
If they think I lie, they shouldn't be over there whispering about it. They should be crossing. They had access to all these reports. The reports that we're referencing, literally the reports that we're referencing, they've had access to since last week. Also, they've had access. Anything that we just brought up in court today, they've had access to.
Exactly, and that's why, again, just to make sure that they didn't try and claim at the end that we used any evidence against them.
Literally all
they
you
did
brought up
have
were the
the
cases they've had access to for days.
Because ultimately all that matters for a civil asset forfeiture is that the raid happened and we located items used in criminal enterprise inside. That's really all
Yeah,
we
he
need to
didn't
know for
ask me that, but he
civil
should have. That I literally... That would have been a good point to make, and I was hoping he would have made it, but I don't think it was... It is what it is.
Your Honor, is the defense resting their case as well in regards to this?
I'm sure.
But I can't...
The defense asked for a quick 5-minute recess.
Did they
we're
just
still
say
trying to
shut your
dissect
bitch
the
ass
report
up?
that we only had access to about 30 minutes ago.
One up, yeah. I'm gonna go for a 15-minute recess because I have.
Your Honor, my request would be then that they do not confer with or outside counsel. I do see them back there talking to CheshireT, which you have already barred from participating in this case as she was not listed as defense counsel.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Whoa! Damn, that's so crazy.
Your Honor, I would like to have Cole maybe relax a little bit in questioning. We are not speaking to anyone outside. We are only speaking to our counsel. Anything that is said behind us, we will not put into regard. So assumptions are greatly
This is
not
what I'll do.
appreciated.
This is what I'll do. I'm gonna allow them to speak with her during the recess, but during the trial, she can't be making noise about it. They have to do that part on their own. If they're just conferring now during the recess, that's fine.
Yes, Your Honor, understand.
All right. Any outbursts from you, though, Cheshire, during the actual trial will be an immediate contempt of court. Do you understand that?
Yes, I understand.
All right. 15 minutes starting now.
Oh my good gracious.
We'll see what, if any, defense they bring forward.
And literally, like, they've had these reports since the other day. Like...
Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing that I brought up. That's the only thing that matters in this case. It is a civil asset forfeiture. Matters that the raid happened and we located the items inside and were able to connect them to criminal enterprise.
Like, Momo's even connected to the ones that were for Mateo as well, which at the time I didn't even have Mateo present to attach him to him, and he still got attached to those, so...
Yep, ultimately, they're just mistaken of how this civil asset forfeiture goes. They did bring up some good arguments, potentially, for a criminal case, but this is not a criminal case in nature. We just have to prove that there was criminal enterprise being used from those properties.
Also, we weren't the ones that called for this case either. Like, normally these houses would have just been seized. Like, every other case that's happened, the houses are just seized. They don't even have a trial about it, so...
I'm going to address that during my closing, slightly.
I was, like, waiting for the shoe to drop, and then no shoe came.
Wow, have something.
Did I tell you about this? No, you never told me about this. No, fuck no. Yeah, and guess what? Patel's not even fucking.
They've literally had these reports since last week, chat.
Are you enjoying this? I'm not even gonna call it because
Hey James, can you take your shoes or something and like unkikify yourself, please?
She said unkikify yourself.
All right.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, sorry. Wait, is that Otter?
No.
Oh. Wait.
8 days ago.
Wait, does anybody need food?
We're here out front. Yeah, he's had the raid warrant, the raid receipts for 8 days.
Right. Which is it's
The like the ones with all the receipts and stuff, the ones with like all of the inventory, everything we just read out, he's had access to all those for 8 days.
exactly. Which is all that was supposed to be utilized in court today.
No, and I get that, Jawbreaker. Phoebe has asked for help this entire process to make sure she's been doing it right.
Whether or not they were removed, I was not the one who removed them from it. They were given access to it. If they were removed from it or didn't have access to it, that's a technical error. That is not our fault.
You need any food by chance?
No, thank you.
All right, just making sure. Otter, go.
I didn't see anything. I was checking for.
I just can't. The level of crazy that's happening right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
And this is, I would have gone for the criminal side of it first before this part. This is just the way that Phoebe was told to do.
under my desk.
This was the way that Phoebe was told to do it.
Something like they were letting the
Literally, I was working on this case before all of those other people started doing all of those raids. This is one case that was brought to Phoebe by Colt Cassidy. It was brought to her, and she got a team together, and we started investigating. I mean, this has been weeks of work. It's not like this was not thrown together. I've put a lot of time and effort into this. Also, this wasn't even scheduled. This wasn't even scheduled until...
The only thing they could do now is attempt, like, request a mistrial.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. They planned on just being able to call it a rights violation instead of planning any other kind of defense, which I'm not going to judge. Like
incompetent counsel? Can you argue that?
But I've been working on this case since July 12th.
Dear Jesus. One more thing, daughter.
I have a lot of shots.
Some of them have been guilty. The problem is Phoebe has not seen Cole for a week. I also took 3 days off because I personally needed some time off. All I was doing was this case. All I was doing was this case, and I needed to take some time off personally. I was having some mental health stuff going on. Nobody's schedules have lined up. This is all also like very new territory. This is like precedent setting type of stuff. So Phoebe has asked Phoebe has asked like every step of the way how to do this, how to handle it. Like even the taping of the houses, like Phoebe didn't even do stuff she was asked to do at first. I did subpoenas and warrants and stuff before even doing stuff I was asked to do. There was also server earthquakes during it. The server was down for 2 or 3 days during all of this as well. Like there were literally 2 or 3 days that the server was down.
Yes.
Hello, my name's Lacey.
You know what also, like, during all of this, the fact that there was also multiple days where I wasn't even able to be around either. and
you want some
there were
food too,
earthquakes
so you could
and
absorb that
stuff,
from
you know?
alcohol?
No. I have food.
All right, just making sure.
Would you like to reserve a hardcover copy of Bats of Effect?
And that's exactly it. The warrants are already signed off.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'm
We're just all redheads, that's all it is.
Bird to sign
Wait,
them.
there are an absurd amount of redheads in here.
Yeah, we're not going to give back illegal stuff.
$3 and $1,000.
For real?
I didn't get something if you were meaning to hand it to me. I think it went to someone else.
That's fine.
Thanks,
It was just a shot of liquor.
Oh. I'm on duty. Thank you, though. So she's trying to claim that she didn't know that stuff was in her house. It's called constructive possession. If you have illegal shit in your house, that is your fault.
Going out and driving.
Literally, there were meth, guys, let me...
But as long as I
Her
have food to
Vespucci
absorb the
property
alcohol,
literally
I feel fine.
had meth cookers in it.
No, I have plenty of food. When these court cases happen, I have to make sure everyone is fed. Like I'll even start the judge off with 2 pieces of food and 2 drinks to make sure they are sufficient.
Did you grow a goatee?
No, I literally have like a beard every morning. I shave it, but today I decided to shave the goatee. Shave everything.
So literally, guys, look what we found in this property. Look at all these meth cookers we found in her property. So Dewey, they're trying to say that we committed a Brady violation in a civil asset forfeiture case, and try to say 4th and 6th Amendment violations. I love the state attorneys here, and I love the judge here, Dewey. You're gonna have to go back and watch this case. The defense denied cross. They didn't give an opening statement, and they didn't cross Phoebe because they're upset. Because they're saying they weren't added on the report, which
Yep, I'll buy you.
I literally asked Cole to put them on. Cole said he did put them on it. But this also isn't criminal charges. This is a civil case.
Was saying yes to authority.
Statute of limitations on the property seizures? I don't know. This is never, the thing is, chat, everybody needs to understand. This is all new territory. This is like precedent setting stuff. Other properties, like these would have been seized already. I wrote these seizure warrants like a week ago.
You know what? It's funny when they say it that way anyway.
I tried to seize these a week ago, and RP, out of RP, they said that they wanted to have this court case so that they had a chance to argue it. So these would have been seized a week ago.
He's not wearing underwear.
Yeah, so no ruling's been made. This is all new. So if something happens with this because of what happened and they get the houses back, or some type of precedent is set about how we tape houses down and how we do warrants, I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely okay with that.
I thought that was you talking, and I said, sir.
So, like, I put a lot of time and effort into this because of what it is.
What?
I will not blame them for cross until I see what they so literally, by the way,
Oh, good.
so he
Oh, bloody hell.
everything that he just asked Phoebe in court,
You know,
they have access to. Everything they asked her about,
yes.
they have access to all of those reports. The report they don't have access to is linked to other stuff. Yeah, 100%. And like I said, guys, I'm here for the RP. I can totally take L's. I'm just happy a case is getting to happen. I didn't want things to just be dismissed and they just get the houses back. That would have upset me. Because a lot of time and effort, not just by Phoebe, was put in. Is the docket public or no? I don't know. I don't know how these work. But it literally says civil forfeiture.
All right, who just gave me a copy of it?
Oh, I give it to you back.
No, you can keep it.
Tenchi and Hades. So yeah, we wrote these. I wrote these warrants. Daddy Off! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Is it here? Oh, it's not just...
I wrote these warrants. Let's see.
Oh my god, I have 3 copies.
I wrote these warrants on the 17th. By the way, chat. I wrote these seizure warrants on the 17th, and they got delayed for approval because They wanted the RP of this court case. So, just so everybody is aware, these houses would have been seized.
Magic the Gathering here.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Lacey gave that. Chances are that was
So
Was it you?
that's where it gets frustrating when they try and complain about the timing and everything like that, because this didn't even have to go to trial.
I just had the clown smut and waited for Birds of a Feather 3.
Okay, that's Hey, I'm excited to see how this shakes out. You know.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, my closing is going to be a big thing. There's a lot of facts that need to be pushed forward.
Okay, I want to see
But
cinematic.
Yeah.
He said they were added, so I don't know.
Thank you. I'm glad you're on our side.
Very little lucid, but I'm planning on working on that after this.
I think it's because of the. I think it's because all the motions. Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know, but it should, school. The thing is, technical things really do suck in the end of it, but like as a lawyer, you need to be proactive. If they didn't have access to stuff, they should have requested it or said something sooner. Like they should have either said it on the docket or they should have said it. Like Phoebe has had no contact from any of these people. No text messages from Momo. Like Momo literally has not contacted Phoebe at all.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be here for quite some time.
No text messages from Momo.
We've been here already for approximately, counting the judge.
No text messages from Momo. Oh, there's a call from Momo 4 days ago.
It's about that time.
That was a strong 13.
4 days ago. But never, and then 5 days ago we talked.
Okay, here we go.
Literally, that's exactly. They should have put a motion to compel, a motion to produce, whatever it is. I think it's definitely some tech issues. There was no malicious intent here. Like, literally, Phoebe wanted to add them to the reports, but we were still working on it. And she agreed that they had that conversation.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead. Call your first witness.
You know, I call Phoebe Finch back to the stand.
All right.
Okay.
Up to the stand. Understand you're still under oath from before.
Sounds good.
Shut up, AG, before I take him.
She is still sworn in, Your Honor, so she good.
Correct.
I'm feeling a bit hungry. Might eat you. What? Harumi, watch what I say.
All right. Please begin your questioning.
Yes. I have one question for Miss Phoebe Finch. Miss Phoebe Finch, can you tell me what the statute of limitation is?
For
Your Honor, objection on that one. If he wants to ask specifically for what type of charge, but
What's the objection?
It's an ambiguous
Scope.
question. There's multiple statutes of limitations for different types of charges.
Defense, would you like to rephrase or make a counter argument?
Yep. What is the statute of limitation when it comes to warrants? On
Four-
non-court charges.
14 days.
Can you reference report number 9870?
Okay.
When was that report created?
On the 14th.
At what time?
5:10 p.m.
What's
Hold on one
today's date?
second. 1 second. Miss Finch, what time zone are you?
Oh, sorry,
you
Eastern
thinking of?
Standard Time.
Okay, thank you. Please continue your question now.
What is today's date?
Today is the 28th.
And what is the time? What was the time of this trial?
9 p.m. Eastern.
Your Honor, objection.
What? Objection to?
Yeah, so I'm objecting to mistaking facts and evidence. A warrant that was happened, if a court case is in process and the court case goes longer than the 14-day statute, has it is extended.
I also applied. I also
if he's claiming
applied.
that this court case is happening after the 14-day period. That should not stand, and this line of questioning should be void.
Your Honor, this has happened prior.
I
This isn't
applied for the
first time
seizures.
Something like this has come up in court.
I applied
and
for the
it,
seizures
again,
on
it
the.
was past the statute of limitation and it was thrown out. Just
Hold on.
for your.
Can I say something?
Hold on. Okay, I'm seeing that this was put onto the docket 6 days ago. Is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
And when was this report made originally?
On the 14th at 5:10 p.m. Eastern, Your Honor.
And to better suit you, Your Honor, the reports all across the board were between the 13th and the 14th.
Yes, but all that matters is the date of the filing. As long as they file within that statute of limitations, they're fine. That's what the statute isn't, hey, we're going to go for court, and then if the court date...
The court date was made out of RP, guys. That's the problem is I put these in on the 17th.
So shouldn't we try and push it within the statute of limitation at that point, which it wasn't?
I mean, if you can, yeah, you can, but that's up to the DOJ. It's no longer in their hands.
And again, like I'm saying, this has happened before, and it was thrown out.
By whom?
By the judge. So on that basis...
That's very vague. I'm asking
So I'm going to motion for a mistrial at this time.
So I applied for these.
Again,
Your
that's
Honor,
not how that works. What was that?
I'm asking if you even need a rebuttal from the state on that one. I'm prepared if you are.
I mean, I think I kind of just explained it. The statute of limitations only matters for the date of the filing. If the court date goes past the statute of limitations, that's not on the filer anymore. That's on the DOJ.
Literally, this is OOC stuff too. Like this court.
Being said, then, Your Honor, anybody can be charged a month after the fact of a statute of limitation, unless
Nobody's being charged.
Well, let me finish, please. just with as long as it was created prior to the statute of limitation ending. That's what you're saying?
That's not what happened.
Negative. The fact of the matter is, they filed this within the statute of limitation.
Okay, so like I just asked you, if something is filed within the statute of limitation and then isn't served for a month out, because that's the only...
It hasn't been a month.
Served it within the statute of limitations. That's the matter of fact. You can put something on the docket, but if it's not served, it's not officially on the court docket. Served this within the statute of limitations.
So all this just becomes... Go ahead, Cole.
Again, this is not a criminal case. Again, this is a civil case. Ultimately, this is a civil asset forfeiture. The fact of the matter is we placed it on the docket, even if we...
No, but he's great. I like him.
It was placed on the docket within the 14 days. Therefore, they were charged with the seizure within the 14 days. Whether or not they are convicted or not of that seizure within 14 days, that is not how statute of limitations
I applied for it on the
works. It is just that
17th.
They are served and charged with it within that 14 days.
Mama, what was the docket that got dismissed?
Is there something that I can say, or can I let the attorney know?
I'm going to ask you not to
Okay.
speak up unless it's your question.
I understand.
I still don't understand how we can move forward with a seizure based off of only the criminal charges and things that were found on the property to be charged towards my clients and moving...
The reason this is happening is because it would have just been seized. It would have already been seized.
Pushed for the court cases for these charges that have yet to be pushed onto the docket. They have yet to push that because, again, court...
Because I was told I had to wait.
But let's push the seizure of property so we can screw them now.
What?
That is completely unfair and is very malicious.
That is not what we're doing at all here.
So that, Your Honor, would be it was additionally typically with these seizures.
Yeah, how dare we take their houses that have meth cookers and meth coolers and drugs and guns and explosives?
The norm for the state, multiple seizures have happened over the past week that have been handled outside of court and handled privately. This was allowed to go to court out of the best interest for everybody and at the request of the Chief Justice to be pushed to court. The reason for the expedient court date was at the request of the Chief Justice, as you yourself are aware. And ultimately, that is why we are here today. This could have been handled a completely different way, which it was initially supposed to.
Thank you, Cole.
This is what we're gonna do. There's been a lot of back and forth. The fact of the matter is there is a criminal trial pending for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reserve my judgment for now. We'll seal this case until after the trial for the criminal judgment is done. I'll come back to it then.
Hell yeah.
It means the statute of limitations is hereby frozen on this charge until after the crimes are weighed upon.
Ooh.
In the court of law. Everyone understood
Can I
that?
make yes, can I make a request, Your Honor?
What's the request?
That my clients get access to their current assets, like their bank accounts, which have been already frozen for 2 weeks, and they have been unable to live or do their day-to-day tasks because of that reasoning.
I mean, we were considering going after their accounts, but this is all new, chat.
Contempt. $1,000 contempt.
1,000? That's the best you could do?
All right, fine.
Oh.
10,000.
10,000? That's the best you could do?
10,000. 100 months in jail.
Okay, that's 100 months in jail. Somebody's got a bruised ego.
It's Rick Richards.
Ultimately, Your Honor, the rebuttal on behalf of the state would just, if you'd like one, otherwise I'll remain quiet.
Give me 5 to deliberate in my quarters for a little bit, and I'll be right back out. All right?
Thank
I
you.
see the argument that the defense is making here. So give me a couple minutes.
Can we talk over here? So, like, when it comes to the seizing of the accounts, I don't really even know how any of that works, and I genuinely am like,
No, so that's going to be a little bit tricky
Yeah.
because we could only seize assets we could directly tie to criminal
Right.
enterprise, which is kind of what I was going to get in the rebuttal, which was basically that is going to tie more into the criminal trial, and the
Right.
request for the bank account specifically was going to come after the criminal trial, and what assets we seize from there, depending on what we can tie during the criminal trial to. With regards to that, remind me.
so also just a reminder, the 17th was when I originally placed these asset seizures in. The 17th was when I requested to seize these properties, but it was
Sorry, court's gonna be in current recess right now. So stand by. Hey, so I have a question for you two.
But can I finish telling him this really quick so I can finish the thought?
Sorry, my bad.
So the original date that I put in for the seizures was the 17th. It's in on the they were pending and requested, and then we were told that we had to wait for this so that they were given this. It originally wasn't even going to be a docket, and then it got pushed back until today. So the 17th
Which is why I kind of mentioned that it was outside of our control and at the request of the Chief Justice. With that being said, though, ultimately, I mean, if the judge rules on it that we need to wait for the criminal trial, the judge rules that we need to wait for the criminal trial.
The only reason it was done this way was because it was at the request of others. Like, I would have already gone for the other charges. This has not been done this way in any malicious intent.
Right. This is how the Chief Justice wanted it handled, so we handled it this way.
Yeah.
Ultimately, if he wants to wait for the criminal trial, we can wait, but it doesn't and it shouldn't matter because we can prove
It's
criminality
Narumi, but
through
he
the
he's got
items
Danny face.
located on their properties. The only thing that I will request if he doesn't change his mind,
couple of Hades members just exiting.
if he doesn't change his mind and does request that the criminal trial happen first, we just need to probably within the next 24 hours get that filed.
I mean, I'm
as soon
fine.
as possible.
I'm fine with that.
I know we've got.
I
drug
think it's
trafficking,
Piper. I think it's
potentially
Piper on a
weapons
different
trafficking.
character.
I know we have some explosive charges, but we need to just see if there's anything else.
Well, like I said, I had all of those charges ready, and then I took them off of it because I wasn't sure, and I wanted to talk to you first. And you and I literally haven't gotten to talk in a week, so.
Yeah, no, I know it's been hectic on both our ends.
So Black Widow.
I don't see why. We
Black
need to
Widow,
wait
if
for
you
the
guys know who
criminal
that is.
trial, because again, it doesn't matter what.
Piper
whether or not they're
is a
criminally
a sergeant, but her
it matters
other
whether they're
character is the Chief
criminally
Justice.
liable, it matters whether they are
I think.
civilly liable or not.
Okay.
They're civilly liable under the. So that is my personal opinion. You know, something that I was going to address during closing. But if we don't get that opportunity, we don't get that opportunity, and we just go to the criminal trial first.
That's fine. No, I didn't mean Piper Riggs.
Okay. Sorry. So
What's your
I'm
question,
confusion.
Rumi? Yeah.
Well, not confused, but I think I just need some clarification. So the forfeitures are not happening at this current moment in time.
It's
and
being
the-
pushed until he's going in his chambers, yeah.
Well, yeah, he's thinking about it in his chambers because there's some people higher than all of us that probably need to be consulted.
Because they're asking to see if they can get their bank accounts back as well. But the problem is the bank accounts are tied to the criminal case. This was asked, so this case was asked to happen because I put in for the seizures. Normally the seizures would have just happened, but this was asked to happen. So this happened before the other stuff because of that. This happened, like normally the criminal case would have happened first.
Alright, I got pretty much all of Hades leaving the courthouse right now. Yeah, just be careful.
So yeah, normally the criminal case would have happened, but also on top of that, these houses have been kind of sitting in libido. Oh, cool. They're now threatening me on L. Cool.
Wait, Assistant Chief.
They can't even spell her name correctly.
Yeah, that's not how you spell my name. It's Phoebe for anybody that needs to talk shit on L. That's the only time you'll ever hear me. Oh, I'm not either. Oh, I'm not responding. That's the one comment they'll get out of me. Besides that, I'm just keeping my mouth shut.
That's crazy.
But I'm not gonna lie, Phoebe. How do you think of this 1 to 10 at least?
Don't.
How do I what?
Don't start.
No, I didn't hear what she said. I'm not.
No, not you. I'm telling her. She's asking.
Oh,
me on a
she's-
scale of 1 to
yeah.
10, how do you think this is going? I'm not gonna entertain that right now.
Oh.
Especially since you've been drinking and I didn't. No.
I only took 2 shots and I haven't done since, so I've been eating normally.
I mean, I'm a cop. I get threatened regularly. I'm really not worried about it. Plus, there's wigs if people decide to shave my head. It's happened before.
Phoebe, just look at the response I made on L. It'll make you feel better.
I mean, I'm not pressed right now. What's your name, sir? I like your hat.
Well, my name's Arnold. How nice to meet you.
Hi, Arnold. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you.
I'm just.
Oh my God, you did not post that.
LSPD on top.
Oh my God, I'm yelling it. I love you. I love you.
You know what? Fight fire with propaganda. They can't win.
Listen, fight fire with fire, because I'm fire, bitch. Look at that. Look at that photo. I can't with you. Do you see what she posted?
Manner, I would rather gun it for the criminal case so that you can tie it all together and just be like, well, these houses were purchased under.
That's what we were trying to do.
Yeah.
The thing is, a lot of this got delayed. Number one, there were earthquakes for 3 days. Number two, coal does not work on the weekends. Number three, this is the type of stuff we've never done before. So
yeah, I don't listen. I think this is the first of its kind in the
It
state.
is.
Yeah, so
I think there needs to be some understanding about the process and the way things are done.
Yes,
I'm totally willing to also be understanding, even with the amount of time and effort I put into this, if things do, if a precedent gets set because of this, as far as statute of limitations or the order or the way or the process that we do SOPs, I'm comfortable with that too, because I was literally throwing spaghetti at the wall half the time myself. I was even told by Assistant Chief himself to, Phoebe was literally told by the Assistant Chief to just figure it out and, learn by failure, which I'm totally fine with too. Like, that's gonna happen with these types of cases.
All right.
Aw, thank you, Hal.
Review on my own side here. And the fact of the matter is that barring that anything new would come from the criminal trial, the very presence of the drug manufacturing hardware that's found and the drug paraphernalia that was found makes it very unlikely that the assets would not have been forfeited today. And unfortunately, you can't really have it both ways, counselor. Like, it's either you want the continuance or you don't. If not, today my only option would be to seize the money, because, I mean, there's evidence of a drug operation going on, and they would have to go through the state civil and try to get the money back that way.
Let's go!
The sheer amount of hardware for drugs and paraphernalia found in these properties is astronomically insane.
I was gonna say astronomical!
The fact that this could have been a drug epidemic with the stuff they found is insane. I can't quantify almost. The amount of meth that was found in one home alone is enough to kill several elephants. It's unsafe for me to allow them to keep using their accounts. So I mean, if we're gonna give them access to their bank accounts, it's gonna have to have all the money seized ahead of time. They can't be having access to that without the money being seized. That's just the way it goes. That enterprise could be started back up with the money that's in their accounts right now. I personally would not be responsible for deaths of millions because the drug epidemic breaks out in Los Santos.
Let's fucking go.
Your Honor, the state is prepared to read their closing when you are ready as well.
I'm assuming you want a couple of minutes to confer.
Yeah, sorry about that, Your Honor. Sorry. Yeah, obviously I'm doing this in the best
Seems
interest of my
like the
client, so
judge
I'm
is...
not gonna make
Listen, chat, this is going to be some OOC decisions made on this. The judge is not paid off. This is literally like precedent setting for the city. Right. This is not real life, though. Like, I didn't even know how to handle how much money to seize. I literally asked for help. I've literally been asking for 2 weeks, the 2 weeks that this case has been happening. I've been asking for what to do. I asked Cole today. I said, so what happens with the money? I don't know what to do with seizing the money. I genuinely don't know how to handle that. I've never done it before. This is literally an admin owner situation. This is not all in RP because it's never been done. An allowance account would be great. Like, yeah, we're not real cops and lawyers here. I've learned a fuck ton of a lot. Hell, I'd love to be some kind of paralegal or something. After all I've learned in RP, I'm having a blast.
My client have agreed to continue and leave those accounts frozen for the time being.
None of it's going to go in the PD budget.
All right, so that means they're not getting access to the bank accounts. They realize that, right? I mean, the same
Yes,
predicament they were before we got into the courthouse today.
Oh man, that these nuts joke. How
right.
creative.
Give me just a moment.
Phoebe kind of rides with everybody. Hell yeah, Nexera, do it. Or headset. I'll call you headset. Listen, I'm here for all of this. I'm here for any side winning. I'm here for the role play. I'm having a blast. It's getting me all excited. Like when I watch a movie, the reason you guys hear me being so passionate, if you ever actually watched a movie or TV show with me, I get passionate about what I'm watching. I get involved. I get excited. Like that's part of what I love about drama and role play and all of this is it's good shit. Like this is a big case. It should be handled properly.
So
yeah, they're not going to do that.
We're gonna
unfortunately
continue this until after the criminal trial. I will need to talk to the state attorney as well as some officers about making sure the accounts that I have listed here are still frozen going into this.
I have no idea how to make sure the accounts are frozen either, by the way.
Judgment is withheld until further notice.
That's something I've been asking about.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go. All right. Cole and Phoebe Finch, I have a list of names that need to
Yes.
be ensured that they continue to be frozen.
I have
right?
no idea how to make sure of that either. I'd set the certain amount of accounts to be frozen at the start of this case. I have it within the report, but I was unsure.
There is more, Phoebe.
Okay.
I just received an email, Your Honor. I'm assuming it's the same one that you have. Ultimately, I'll get it over to Phoebe. And
Okay.
get it handled.
So a lot of this is stuff I've just never handled before. So I'm.
Just make sure you're not using
Somebody from command might be able to help a little bit better because I'm not 100% sure how our system works.
I didn't hear what she just said.
You might have to talk to somebody in command then, because I'm
Okay.
not 100% sure how the system works myself. I
Okay.
haven't really been too experienced with that. I just know how it needs to be.
Yeah. So basically, originally I applied for the frozen accounts within the new system, and then I didn't do anything after that because I wasn't sure they were approved, but I never knew if they actually got frozen or how to do that process. Because I don't know if they actually got frozen because I did subpoena those accounts and there was money moved in those accounts. So I don't know if
Well,
it.
don't tell me anything more.
Sorry,
beyond that.
that's not what I was meaning. Sorry.
Cole,
Mayor,
send me
come in.
the
You guys
number.
can move into chambers.
No, this is gonna be quick. This is just me sending him a text message.
think
Send me a text message so I can send something back. I give you the names and the account numbers that need to be frozen in perpetuity until after the criminal trials finished.
I just passed my contact to you, Your Honor.
Can you do it again?
As soon as,
Didn't come through.
as soon as the justice heads back into his chambers, make sure he's good, and then we'll all book it out of here.
Talk a little too loud into the microphone. Yeah.
That's another thing too.
Cole, did you see L, by the way?
Can you send it one more time, Cole?
Yeah, I got you. Stand by.
It's issues here.
Damn, that's a fire photo. Is
Get it
that
that
the
time?
photo we were talking about? Oh, sorry.
It was before that. She posted that in response.
That time.
Oh, bloody hell.
Okay. So the thing is, Colt Cassidy brought this case to Phoebe.
Okay, good.
He
So
wanted
those
me
are
to
the
do
ones that
this
need to be
stuff
frozen
sooner.
until after the criminal trial, and then if this opens back up further.
Thank you, Fat Pig.
I guess my only confusion was with this, typically, being a civil asset forfeiture, it doesn't matter whether or not the criminal nature, or I mean, whether or not a criminal trial has happened, just that we can prove that it was used.
PD did not get wiped both times, Jawbreaker.
So that's why
At Richmond, we didn't get wiped. We got almost wiped. Phoebe didn't get shot down, and neither did Baku. On Grove Street, we got one guy down. They didn't wipe us at Grove. They did get wiped once at Grove.
They didn't have, which kind of sent them into
But
a tizzy.
so the only report that they didn't have, by the way, Your Honor, was their 9726, which I did not reference at all during the entire.
And 9800 as well.
Yeah, but you guys referenced the banks as part of the warrants later on as reasons to raid.
So this was reference to the houses and what was located in the houses alone. Ultimately, that is the only questions that I asked Phoebe on the stand. It is the only evidence that I brought forward to court today. It was the only thing that we were considering when it came to the houses. That's why I kept it in a very limited scope.
But we went back to Grove and
located inside.
didn't get
Here's
wiped.
why we should take it. Additionally, kind of just during my closing, I was going to reiterate some of that, but.
I understand that. At the same time, it's just a matter of there's so much confusion going on in this right now that it's better for us to just wait it out. And,
I agree.
I mean, if it comes up, then they can't really argue anymore. And if
I
it
think the
comes to
problem
fact-
was I put the warrants in on the 17th, and I thought they were just either going to be seized or not seized, but this case was asked to happen.
Correct.
So
And
it
that's
kind
the
of
other
halted
thing.
everything else, and that's where I.
It's a special case. because
Yeah.
The Chief Justice requested it specifically.
Yes, exactly. And
So
by
that
no
makes
means am I
everything else-
ever trying to hold back evidence. It was explained that things would be redacted, and then I believed him to be on the report because his name, literally a person added him to the report, and his name is on there.
I 100%
So
believe that.
Want to say thank you.
Not gonna.
something where I'm just going to have to learn the technicalities of the reports and the sharing and the sealing and all of that stuff. And some of it is very technical. It's unfortunate, but
I mean, at the end of the day,
Ultimately, this is going to have to go to criminal. Like, we're going to get the charges together over the next 24 hours, file the criminal docket, and then we'll go from there.
which in all honesty, as far as court procedure goes, doing something criminally, getting a conviction, if that is what happens, only strengthens the civil case. So realistically, this could
even if
only really.
I was originally prepared to handle the criminal stuff first. I had it already, but then this stuff happened. So I literally took all the charges off and waited because of this. So I wasn't trying to not expedite it. And I do understand their reasoning for... We also had a couple of days of earthquakes and things like that happening too. So really, some of this being pushed back is not by anybody's fault.
Ultimately, Your Honor, are you going to be sitting on the criminal case as well? Because if so,
Unknown
I
at this
mean,
time.
I think we would be at least ready to proceed as early as tomorrow with that.
Unknown on that one.
I think they're going to
That one
probably
might
want...
just be a court of justice. That might not be me at all. This is just because this is civil asset forfeiture, right? This is
Right.
something that we
It's
haven't
a
really done
different...
before.
Yeah.
And it would have been the Chief Justice looking out of it, but she can't really be here at this time. Kind of preoccupied. So I'm filling in for her as a favor.
I don't think we should push for it to happen. I think we should get our stuff figured out on our side and then present it and then let them decide how long they need to prepare because...
Keep in mind, though, that if you're letting them walk and you have everything frozen, you don't want to just hold it as long as possible.
No, of course not. It's more of making sure we're giving them the time as well to prepare so they're not upset about when evidence is being given and stuff like that.
Correct.
Because I'm ready to move things forward beyond just literally having the charges on the report. That's all we have to do is add the charges on. So
Right. We'll get that together, get it filed.
okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem.
All right, here's where we tried to safely go back to PD without me dying.
yeah, without both of us. So I didn't see. I saw them calling you a bitch on L, but
They said they want to shave my head and that I'm target practice.
Oh, okay.
Cole, you should watch out for yourself as well.
Yeah, the amount of people targeting me right now, Lacey. Is,
I mean that comes with the job, doesn't it? Like, unfortunately. Also, I love your hair, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
Solana or
Solana. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that. I've never heard that before.
I appreciate it.
Do you work for the state or what do you do?
I do. I'm a paralegal along with
Oh,
Arnold here.
awesome. Hell yeah. Well, nice to meet you guys.
So, you two, what questions do you have based off of what you just witnessed over the...
I was gonna say your guys' lives and, you know, forward mobility issues is definitely
Hi.
hard.
Hi. Howdy.
That went decent, I think.
I mean, continuance is a choice.
Yeah.
Not the choice I would have gone for,
Well,
but hey, it
they
works, I
basically
guess.
want the criminal trial to happen first, which is what I was working on, but I waited because this was requested, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of at the mercy of what the courts want
Right.
first.
Yeah.
So if they want to do criminal first, then, you know,
Right.
we could have prioritized that differently.
Because I
but
put
whatever.
this request in on the 17th, like for the
Yeah.
seizure, and I've been waiting because that's what they wanted. So I just didn't want anybody saying that we were not doing things when I was, you know?
Well, effectively, they made themselves wait longer, so.
Pretty much. Did you see the L post about me?
No.
Apparently I'm target practice and there's they want to shave my head and called me a bitch. Yeah. And then Seraphine posted a picture of AK and I on the beach from our photo shoot. I did save a little picture of it just in case somebody wants to do a subpoena for that L account, but should probably not be me doing it. Or we can at least hold on to it in case something does happen. Like, we don't necessarily have to. Yeah, we can just.
It's freedom of speech at the moment.
Of course. But at least hold on to it for the time being in case something does happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on to what? My bad. Hey, this is the last time. Behave.
Ooh, she said behave.
Don't fuck around with me. I've been here before.
You can strike them, you know.
Oh, behave.
Thank you.
Oh.
Ask them to do something.
And I agree with it. That literally this all happened this way because it was OOC decided because this is new shit. I literally had all the criminal charges ready and in the reports and everything, but then I was told I had to provide them with the reports for the raid receipts, and I didn't want all of the charges on there yet because I hadn't talked to Cole yet. Literally, I haven't gotten to speak with Cole for a fucking week.
AC, you know
That's
the drill.
Iris.
If I fall asleep behind the wheel, just take your booties.
Iris
to
Hunter.
Come up, PD, and I'll find my way there.
Her and Pike got married. Thank you guys for being there.
Yep.
Did I do okay?
I don't know. We didn't listen. We
Oh, you didn't listen.
calm
Okay.
down.
Fortunately, not in the room.
Okay. I was really nervous.
Why?
Because there was a lot of yelling and anger, and the yelling makes me anxious.
Oh, you need to get a little bit more tougher skin.
It's PTSD stuff. It's not really controllable by me, unfortunately. I don't do well with yelling.
Yeah. Oh, I get that.
Honestly, the rest of it, I'm fine. I'm fine with like what was said and the way everything happened. It's just the actual loudness and action of yelling, not the people or whatever else.
Yeah, that is understandable.
But yeah, I think what happened was they thought that they were going to get by with claiming Brady violation and violation of 4th and 6th. It didn't happen, and they didn't have the rest of their defense. But it was about civil asset forfeiture. This was not the criminal case yet, and everything that was presented, they had access to.
I mean, the thing is I don't blame them for trying.
No, of course.
Yeah, but
No, of course. Like they should try, but the thing is, they didn't even do a opening statement, and then they didn't even cross because they got upset. Yeah, they got too upset about it. They were talking shit about me on the other side too. It was hilarious. They're like, Phoebe's over there talking under her breath, and legitimately, I wasn't. I said like 1 or 2 things to Cole the whole time. And they were talking about how I'm probably giving the warrants now, and I'm doing this now, and I'm such a bitch, and I'm this, whatever.
You remember there's an old axiom.
Mm.
If you have something, you pound the facts. If you have nothing, you pound the desk.
Yeah. That's why I sat there quietly, because I knew we had everything that we needed. Yeah, Iris is great. Oh, and I added another person to CID today, Lauren. She's been doing amazing.
She's a good one.
She's another paperwork one I'm excited to have.
Warrants are fantastic.
Her subpoenas and warrants are great. I only had to tell her to fix one little part of the last one, and it was just because she didn't know what to do for it. So
yeah, that's easy. That's just a teaching moment.
Exactly. Thank you for helping with that today. I appreciate you. Hear me?
Sorry, I got demons.
Oh, okay. Literally, I was asking him, like, were we doing court charges? Are we doing criminal charges? What's going on? No, this is just civil asset forfeiture. Like, the whole thing was confusion the whole way through. Even Assistant Chief Pike told Phoebe, like, we're possibly going to fail because a lot of this is stuff we haven't done before. So I'm comfortable with whatever happens. I'm glad we got to have that court case. It was spicy. I think there's going to be more spice coming. I'm here for it. And I get their points about like the raids and the receipts and the reports and stuff like that. Like, I have no problem sharing reports. The problem was this was the civil asset forfeiture. The criminal stuff wasn't done yet. I told them I was not ready. I wasn't done. Literally, have you guys seen this case? It still isn't where I want it to be, but I finished it yesterday and said, okay, I'm finally done. But I had to take days off. Like, this case is, look at this, guys. Like, a lot of time and effort went into this. Like, I just did this part yesterday to prove the transactions that happened between the accounts. I had to go through over 13 bank accounts.
All officers involved in the shootout
To make sure that I was going, like,
Southside Hospital.
it's a lot, chat. It's a lot. And I had 2 people helping me. Technically 1 yesterday helping me. Harper was helping me yesterday, and then the other days I had Crystal helping me. When this first started, I had a lot of other people helping me, but it's paperwork. Not everybody's going to want to do paperwork RP, and that's completely understandable. I don't expect people to want to do paperwork RP. It's not real, but it is, and it takes time. If people want this done right, which I'm going to do, I'm going to do it right, because that's what I do.
Hey, I'm gonna be going to sleep, Finch.
Okay.
We will talk tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
And get all those charges together.
Okay, around what time?
It should be as soon as I wake up. I will not be
Thank
around
you,
from
Narumi.
5 to 9.
I appreciate you.
Tomorrow night, I will not be around from 5 till at least 9.
Okay.
Potentially longer, depending on what happens tomorrow.
So when do you want to...
I am going to try to be here at least right after the 2 p.m. shift.
Okay. I will be here for that. I need to know, like, what steps do you need me to do next? And which report are we adding the charges onto?
Just so I don't need to, because we're going to file it as a docket. We don't need to add the charges onto a report.
But what about the ones that are like statute of limitation charges?
If they're outside of statute, they're outside of statute, or we'll still add
There are
those
stuff that is
onto
within still.
Okay. So then just basically give me a list. But basically what I need from you, or if you can start getting it together, is write the person's name.
Okay.
Write the charges that you have, where they're based from.
I'll just make a report and seal it and just write my notes in it, and then we can go off of
That's
that.
what I was gonna. Yes.
Okay.
So basically, I would do like, oh,
Hey, they're in there.
teriyaki.
They're in the shift brief room, Armin.
Thank you.
So let's say like teriyaki, for example. You could say teriyaki, drug trafficking, stemming from report numbers, blah blah blah. And
Right.
blah, blah. Criminal use of a firearm stemming from this report and this report.
So write the person, the charges, and which report it stems from.
Right. And
Okay.
we'll create a separate report from that where we correlate all of the charges together. I will file a docket on that. And then when they get processed or convicted, we can then just use that separate.
And this is
report with
like
the correlated charges to actually.
we did 10 raids, Triple. We did 10 raids. There's only 5 of them out we're seizing. Okay. Did I do okay?
One place it's easier. You did wonderful.
You did amazing.
Like I said,
Seriously, you I've had so many issues with judges and DAs and lawyers and all that shit. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you could tell, I did get nervous up there on the stand a bit because I don't do well when people yell. That is just a me personal thing. So when Momo started to get feisty and yell and raise his voice and stuff, I don't do well with that.
That's good to know because I'm very much somebody who will in court get feisty intentionally.
Well, if it's not
when someone snaps, I snap back. Typically.
And that's why I stayed there quiet most of it. Also, as well, because I don't have a bar yet, and I didn't want there to be any questions of that. I wasn't advising you or saying anything beyond information about the case. That's all I was trying to, and I really didn't even have to tell you anything. So.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, like I said, the judge's ruling is the judge's ruling. I
Of course.
understand why he's doing it. I disagree with it, and he even said afterward himself, like, normally, yes, we're right. We could do a criminal or civil asset forfeiture well before a criminal trial. But just in the interest of fairness to everybody, we're going to postpone it. So.
And my main concern again was just like with things like this never having been done before. A lot of this would have already happened. Like a lot of this would have already been taken care of.
Exactly.
Because of the number of houses, the number of people, right. And it's essentially a RICO without being a RICO. A lot of this, I was advised just, if you fail, you fail. A lot of us are figuring this out. We don't know what to do. So, I mean, I'm not used to pushing charges or doing things without evidence or facts or things like that. So I think that's why this is hard for me because this is all very out of what I'm used to. But I'm here for it. I'm excited to set some precedent. I'm excited. Even if, things happen, say houses do get given back or whatever gets given back, like it is what it is. But it did feel good to hear it being considered on all sides.
Yes. So the only thing that I need also done, which I cannot handle, unfortunately, because I'm not able to, and I did get clarity on it because I know you were confused as well, all of those account numbers, all of those names that I've sent you need to be seized and frozen and ensure that they're seized and frozen.
Okay, so I know how to put it through on the warrant system, but I don't know how to make sure
that
they
is
are
how-
actually frozen.
We just need to put them through on the warrant
For how
system,
long?
and then
Because that when I put it in the last time, I had to put a time frame, and I only put a week because I didn't know how long.
Let's do a month just in case.
Okay.
Let's do 30 days just in case, because we can always ask for more and need less,
Right.
and they can just drop the seizure.
Right.
Can't hear you.
Are you trying to talk to us, sir?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay. Hey, listen. Somebody gave me an AR, and I was gonna see if there was a reward to bring it back.
I'll let you handle that. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe like 5,000, 10,000, 5,000.
Give me a second, sir. I'm having a really bad headache. Hold on, please. I'm sorry.
Aspirin.
I know I'm worried I'm about to pass out. Give me a second.
God, don't pass out.
He does legitimately have an AR in his back too.
He does. I need to get on radio and I can't. Literally, I'm like having a seizure.
Do you want me to go yell and
Yes,
grab
please.
one of the guys?
Chat, I'm literally frozen. Like, I literally can't. I'm stuck. And I can't even type in my F8. Why is my fucking radio not working?
Outside.
Are they with the LS special? No spikes.
Oh my god, they're not listening to me.
42 for the night. So
There's a man with an AR in the lobby. I'm frozen and having an issue in my head. I'm about to pass out. He's a homeless man with an AR in his back.
That photo Fuck it, take it the fast way.
Sorry, I could not use my radio or anything. I was having a seizure. He went outside. He has a hat on. He's basically naked. He has an AK on his back.
What the heck?
I'm headache.
Yeah, I was headaking here too. I'm gonna go take a break.
Like naked. Yeah, like naked.
Yeah,
with
like
literally just a
underwear,
sign
like
covering his
briefs. Pretty much briefs and a sign and a. It looks like a Hogwarts hat. He was asking for a reward for bringing the AK in. I think they found him.
Yeah, they got.
That could have went so bad, Haka. Holy shit.
Okay, I have to pee so bad, chat.
Apparently there's a person with a class 3 running around in front of MRPD who's butt naked.
It's an old man.
Oh, it's over there.
I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right back.
Hey, someone that's on radio, MRPD, get us some units out on the road now.
We got the situation contained right now.
Alright, Haka, can you take some pictures real quick with them right there? And then I'll have you take the hostages and clear the scene. I'll take primary, Patel will take secondary. Done for. And then, yeah. I'll let them know that they can come out. Alright, they're coming out. Alright, secondary comms, North Alta. North Meteor, I mean. East Winewood Boulevard. East on Mirror Park. South Mirror Park. South Holland Rancho. West on Capitol.
That guy was actually really cool, by the way. He was turning in a PDAR someone gave him.
Strawberry. South Strawberry. West Innocence.
All right, Finch, I'm heading to bed. I'll see you tomorrow.
I think she's in her
Northwest
head.
Innocence. North Calais. North through White Garage. Is there a block? No block, no block. They're coming through now. They just took a little while to get up on the stairs. Down to 4. West El Perro. Exit towards Colorful Garage. South Alleyways, I'm going around. Hey, Fairman, let you know. All the way to San Ann, coming straight towards you. To the Promenade, west. Going through the Promenade, north and Promenade. Y'all need additional on this? We can use one more.
Yeah, they took me hostage. We're rear touching. We're rear touching.
Yeah, hey, firm. Yeah, we can still use one more additional unit.
Alright, 808, attaching.
Eastbound BDP, northbound North Rockford. East Birth Street, path and jewelry store. Alleyways in front of the jewelry store. Coming out towards Dorset, standby. East Dorset.
Okay. I know people were trying to talk to me. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Peachy.
Hell yeah.
Is the money loan sufficient?
Hey, firm.
10-4.
Houston Hollick.
Hello. Yeah, I heard him say goodnight.
Breaking, flowing, one down, one's out. We can use one more for a
Easy peasy. I love your name.
Hey, Rocket, get us one more unit for Tech 3-2. We got a secondary on it.
I'll attach for interference. Yep, Moto will attach.
Need to make a new IRC.
Come check. Come check. You're 10-2.
Damn, Iban. Hello.
Hey, it's Ambrose.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Why are you making a new IRC?
Because it's good to recycle them every once in a while. Just in case.
People in there that are no longer officers too.
Yep. There's been a lot of, in and out type officers, so I'm just gonna make a new one just to make it fresh.
Yeah.
My big case happened tonight. It got continued until the criminal trial happens, which we're gonna try and push as soon as we can, because some of the charges are more than likely out of the statute of limitations. So yeah, the houses are still under seizure, and then the accounts are still frozen. They're not fully done.
So
but-
Hades isn't completely out of the order. They pulled up to us when we got tracked down on that scene and said that they weren't that their shit didn't get seized, but it was just continued, I guess. So
Right, it was just continued. So it's not fully seized, but they're still under seizure. They're still locked down.
okay, it didn't really like. He said that it didn't get seized, like as in like they won the case, like as in they
No.
actually didn't. Yeah, so they gave some information, I guess.
Yeah, and I got threatened on L2. I got a picture of it. If you don't mind, just
Putting a subpoena.
no. We don't need to do a subpoena yet. Just keep it like on file in case something does happen to me. I don't think we need to subpoena after it.
Alright,
People are allowed freedom of speech. It is what it is. But like, if something does happen to me or if more shit is said, just compile it into
You
a
took
report.
a picture of it, right?
Yeah.
Can I take another one, just in case.
You go ahead and do it. I'm sorry, I'm eating a ship.
Yeah, good.
I eat when I get stressed, and that was a very stressful court case.
Alright.
I do want to have a meeting soon, though, because this past week, and even the past 2 weeks, has just been a lot of, there's been earthquakes, there's been people in and out. I want to, like, kind of retouch base with everybody, see where everybody's standing, because I do need help on some cases that are not being touched right now.
Alrighty. Just let me know.
Yeah, I might put you on the Skylar case with me. I'm going to have you and Bones help me with it. She was murdered. She was somebody who was involved in this big case that I'm a part of. I believe she was possibly murdered by Tenchi or people involved in it because she did give information to us for this case.
Yeah, we'll do.
So, all right. Sounds good. Okay, bye.
Alright, bye.
Another contempt of... Oh my god, they got him! Fuck yeah, they did. Wait, 1 month. He sent him for 1 month?
+1, same traffic.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, great job at the trial today.
Oh, thanks. It was something. You got threatened and everything. You gotta love it.
Hell yeah, you're doing your job right. You're getting threatened.
Yeah. I have a quick question. What happened with the Rick Richards stuff?
Rick Richards.
The one that you arrested?
Slick Rick?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got sent up for 100 months.
You only sent him for a month.
Bullshit.
I looked at your report. You only sent him for a fucking month.
Yeah, because I can't adjust it. Pac told me I got to do it manually, so I had to.
I see what you're saying. Okay, so you did the manual way of sending him.
Yeah, so I sent him for 99 months.
Okay. Okay, I was like, sir, is that notated in there?
I would
All right.
notate that.
Yeah,
I appreciate
just in case anybody else sees it and is like, bro, what?
Yep, I got you.
All right, thank you, Dewey.
Appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
That makes sense. She just said, I know where you live. I love Iris.
You'll be fine. Do your best. The naked guy is taken care of.
Hey, can I call you back in a minute, Chase?
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
I know where you want to live. Phoebe wants our beach house. Oh. I want a beach house. Who all doesn't have a partner? Hiram. Bird. Scott. Okay, I actually need to do this, the freezing of accounts. So all the people that were a part of the court case got praises, and then Phoebe didn't. It's fine. It's fine.
9714 plus 110 any 80s, any additional?
Is this one of mine? Oh, that was TJ Maxx. Oh, you can see his it is there.
Donnie. Yep. I bought a really big jug of water. How do I throw it? Over.
Is it C's? I think it is. I think that's what I did last time.
9714 plus 1 is be in an active 1038 with two. Never mind, we're in active 80 with a two-door sports car headed westbound Spanish Ave.
Yeah, they were only seized until the 20th.
Heading northbound Power Street.
Because I didn't know how long to seize them for.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Southbound San Vitas. Continuing southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
Okay, so it is bank account seized.
Northbound Abe Milton. Headed back towards eastbound Court Center. Just be doing circles by Benny's right now. Westbound Hallway. Gonna be continuing southbound San Diego Boulevard. They head towards the hospital. Then through that, we're gonna be northbound Dorset. West. Southbound Cap. We headed into the construction site. They're gonna be trying to attempt to jump on the Dopero. Be facing westbound Dopero Freeway. Taking the jump off Lower Power southbound. Continuing southbound Lower Power Street. Westbound San Andreas. Merging southbound Balch Street.
Patel status check?
You're continuing westbound San Andreas. We're BCP. Never mind, we got him here southbound also.
8822 is attempting to
Westbound Vespucci, passing the garage.
Description of vehicle?
It's gonna be a two-door blue and color sports car. Southbound Calais behind Woods News. Continuing to alleyways. Southbound behind Ooh. Calais eastbound. Continuing eastbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Thank you.
Southbound towards Venice.
Any additionals needed on that 80?
10-4, we're going to be continuing northbound adjacent to Benny's.
10-4, 9778 plus 176 020.
Blocking.
Are you VCB?
Negative. We're going to continue eastbound towards Moore Club. Oh.
Elevator frame.
Hottie, hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Avi, Avi. I'm the shit. I'm the shit.
Continuing southbound Strawberry Hills Airport.
I'm the shit.
Head westbound towards Maze Bank. Take primary.
We're taking primary here, southbound Autovia Parkway. Eastbound Dutch London.
Would you like secondary to take comms, or since you doubled up?
I'll continue, no problem. We're doubled up. Going through the alleyways on Jamestown, going northbound. We're gonna be passing by Mirage Club.
Nope, wrong one.
The alleyways, we hit 50 here. Still continuing northbound. Look like you went eastbound on that bridge side there.
10-4, they went into the canals, I believe. Yeah, we got them here southbound Little Bighorn. Continuing down Carson. Westbound. They're way up there passing Mega. We're gonna be BCB at the moment. Last seen headed southbound Alpha Street, northbound. We'll go 6 area, but we're most likely UTL. We're gonna be UTL on that 80.
Suck. Yeah? Hi, Jamesy. James, you got me wanting to play that game now. Yeah, James, you've been in here. I blame your coworker.
Vet, you still on tag? Or are you on tag?
You might want to warm it up for another minute. You might want to warm it up for another minute. Yeah, mix it up and then warm it up for another minute. Ooh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Debating on how silly you want to be? What are you being silly about, Ebon? I recorded my first ever audiobook chat. And I'm on my second one. I'm gonna be working on that this week. Yeah, I was about to say Chongo's moving too. Voice impression of Mr. K. Me? Me. You want me to try and do a voice impression of Mr. K? No, because then you can clip it and you guys are gonna cancel me. What?
Looks like it's on Del Perro, headed east towards the Legion.
I'm about to turn 40, guys. My birthday is in August. I'm about to be 40 years old. I'm terrified. I'm really not looking forward to my birthday. My family's like, what do you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, nothing, because I have no friends. All my friends are online. Like, genuinely, I'd rather do... It's the birthday itself. It's not necessarily that I'm turning 40. That is a little weird, but like...
Have a good night.
Chongo, I've been sober for 10 months. Where have you been? I have not drank in 10 months on the 4th of August.
Hey, Pike, you need some additionals on that stolen vehicle?
Gonna be going southbound on Media Street.
Chongo, I'm sober. I'm not going drinking.
Yes, westbound occupation.
Thank you.
Coming on to your right.
How many additionals do you need?
That's part of my problem. Is my family wanted their idea of my birthday was going somewhere that was drinking, which 5 years ago, I would have loved my family to do something like that for me. Fuck, 10 years ago on my 30th, I would have loved a plan like that.
9714 plus 1, 76 recent drug trafficking up to Court Center.
Because I never do anything for my birthdays. So I've been drinking a bit more soda, Jamesy, but I've been really into, I really like the, what's the energy drink? There's a brand that I've really been liking lately, Celsius. So I either drink Celsius, like their like tropical variety pack, or Red Bull sugar-free, or the White Monster. And then I sometimes have coffee. Just coffee with French vanilla. Yeah, I saw the redeem and I said, you really want me to try and do Mr. K? I don't think I can do Mr. K. You're gonna clip it and you're gonna fucking cancel me. His whole community will laugh at me and cancel me.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Be passing the 4-story garage. Going westbound on San Andreas.
That would be funny. I'd have to listen to him. I'd have to listen to Mr. K. Like, I'd have to hear him to do the impersonation.
Attention onto that tracker. Eastbound San Andreas, northbound Elgin.
Did you hear you retired? Do you mean who?
Westbound Occupation Boulevard.
Bestie! Oh my god! Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime, Bestie. How are you? No, I did not, Gen X. I did not. I'm really, like, genuinely, guys, I am, like, very out of the loop of all streaming shit. I stay in my little bubble, in my little community. I really don't get involved unless something's posted and I happen to see it on Twitter. Ah, damn. I did not hear that. So, like, from 5M completely, I did hear Rudy Chalk took over LSPD. I heard that. Oh, that sounds good. I'm eating chips. I've eaten chips today. That's what I've eaten. Chipotle chips.
That's when I get dropped off here. Negative. Coming out of Red Garage. We're going to be northbound. Soda machine negative.
So hopefully for any of you that haven't seen, this kind of shows you guys the kind of time and effort that this takes. Wait, like legitimately Storm Chaser, like OOC, like goes out and storm chases? Because if so, that's fucking amazing. And I am jealous because I would love to do that shit. I used to want to be a meteorologist. I was very into like the science and stuff of meteorology and all of that. But, you know, I got kids.
Secondary siren check. Thank you. Thank you.
But hopefully you guys see the time and effort that it takes for this kind of shit. This is literally just putting in a bank account seizures too. This isn't even like the other way I had to do it. I have to add in the dates. So all of these people, when I was originally doing this bank subpoenas, I had to go in for each person, put in their bank account number, and then for an entire month's worth of requests, I had to request each one a week at a time. It's a lot. Bestie, I don't have anything to eat right now, so I can go make a like SpaghettiOs or ramen, but I really don't want SpaghettiOs or ramen right now. I ordered Chipotle for myself yesterday and splurged on my budget I don't even have, so I shouldn't even have bought Chipotle yesterday, but you know what? I'm tired. I can only eat so much ramen and SpaghettiOs. I haven't been able to stream that much this month due to mental health. So, I've not streamed very much and have not made very much this month. So, you know? What's better, gifted subs or bits? Actually, technically bits. Bits are better because I get 100% of bits. Bits or donations are better.
Southwest on Perth. Now northbound Rockford. You doubled up there? Happy take comms.
632+1 responding to the network issues at the bush, over.
Hades was running into 1042 with guns.
ECC, the jump here on West Eclipse. Oh, we had a 1050. We're right on it, baby.
10-9 that about 1042 and guns?
Hades is running into 1042 with guns.
They have class 2s inside.
Alright, copy. Get officers there now.
Yep. If we could have 8 units respond to that, please.
Get there. Preferably have class 2s.
Permission to unrack on these guys?
Yes.
624, I'm at the station. I can grab mine and head there as well.
10 yes. They have one person lingering outside in their car doing circles and the others are inside.
Just to be safe on numbers, can we get a free one?
Hey, 80, they're turtled in the tunnel. I'm already added.
Thank you so much, Arne.
80, other unit on this 80.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Automatic. Coming back under to the tunnels now.
I suggest you guys get to cover.
Well, 17, I'm a Snake X5.
Oh my God! Blackwire!
Did they?
Mag. I'm a slither of Mag.
Blackwire!
I'm like slid.
She's singing about it.
Wow, Chain Gang is out here robbing.
She's singing about being robbed by Chain Gang. That's sad.
Highly specific.
Yeah. I'm very good at remembering numbers.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Alright, hold on.
She's really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if they robbed anybody
Is that
else,
Priscilla?
but they got me.
Oh my God! Come over here. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you forever.
I know. How's your job?
Oh, job is jobbing. Had a big court case today.
Any
Probably gonna die.
promotions?
Any more what?
Promotions?
I'm a sergeant.
Is that high on like the ranks?
It's up there. It's pretty good.
Right?
Yeah.
You know what? They should totally demote Josh Ambrose and promote you again.
Why?
Josh Ambrose is a shitty ass cop.
What'd he do?
Should be you. He just doesn't do his job correctly. And
I do have Cash App, King Tut, Divatopia. Cash App and all the other ones, it's all Divatopia. Thank you, Blackwire. I appreciate you. Get some hype in the chat for Blackwire. Well, he's a senior officer, so that's two ranks below what I'm in.
Okay, cool.
I was protecting
Not
you
totally.
guys in that
I'm
moment
totally
because
okay
my
with that,
voice is my
actually.
instrument and my weapon.
Yeah. Well, I hope you've been well. I hope the club's going well and everything. I love this fit. This is super cute.
I'm going really well. Thank you so much. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little dirty. I was planting.
Hell yeah, we love planting.
Off on a high note, and I feel like
All
this
right.
song is just gonna make
Who's
everybody
this singing? She's really good.
sing. So I want
That's
everybody
Naomi
in this
Scott.
room to
She's
sing
a
this.
Oh, okay.
Everybody in
I've heard of
this
her.
song. I mean,
I
everybody
think
in
I know
this
her
room
from
knows this one.
a long time ago.
Yeah.
A bunch of the girlies I know from a long time ago. They didn't like me very much. I used to be a bit more strict of a cop.
That's how it is when you first become a cop, because you're scared of screwing up.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's okay.
So they left. It was here. They left. They drove away.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is this not the dim car? You're not getting in trouble with this or not?
Is this not what?
Like a dim car.
A dinka?
I don't know
Dim
what.
car.
I don't know what you're saying. It should be, Jamesy. I think I have PayPal.
I don't think so.
I think my command. I think my bot's not working, Jamesy. My bot's not working.
Yeah, I got you. Fair enough.
My bot's not working.
She really sounds. I thought it was original.
Now stop singing because you guys are all really awesome.
I'll see you tonight.
I'm gonna restart my bot, Jamesy. I think my bot's broken. Think of me. My PayPal?
I like girls.
This is my PayPal, chat.
I like
What's up?
Right here, right here, right here.
What's up?
No, nothing.
Oh, I thought
was
you
just
said my name.
wondering- No, I was just wondering if it was dim cut and what you getting in trouble for.
Getting in trouble for what?
The music, it's copyrighted.
Oh, I see what you're saying now about dim cut. No, that's a person singing.
Yeah, but the beat is still owned by
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Is everything good, officers?
Yeah.
It's good if you got out of it, play for a booster copy.
You know what you're protecting, right? You know what you're protecting, right?
What?
The innocent civilians being robbed by thugs.
Civilians. You should see what they're throwing in there. How about that?
Well, they throw.
What does that mean?
I'm sure you guys might be disgusted of what you're protecting.
What does that mean? Then tell us what you mean.
Hey, man, hey,
I like your
don't know. Maybe
car.
you see for yourself.
I like your car.
Well, we can't see for ourselves. Well,
Are you not?
See them throwing money, but like it could be.
Do you not hear what I said? Are you ignoring me?
What you say?
I said I like your car.
Oh, thank you. I like your hair.
Thanks.
Good color.
My color?
Good color. Good color.
Okay.
I like your color too, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got red hair too.
Oh, do you?
No.
I can't
Why
see
don't you
your
take pictures,
windows
man?
are blacked out.
Not that. Well, fair enough.
Hey, wait.
Well, I mean, because you're parked on the sidewalk.
Parked on the sidewalk.
Are you gonna give me a ticket?
I mean, she could.
Thinking about it.
Hey, just all right, guys.
Bye.
All right, I got a report for this. I got 2 statements.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the
Putting the
forensics
photos
in
down.
evidence now.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
No, I have a question to ask you.
All right. Well, you have a good one. It's good to see you.
What?
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Yeah, you guys be safe too.
Misbehave with me.
What is she saying in there?
We're not leaving.
Huh?
I said, I guess we're not leaving. They said they're scouting for them.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. People really just run by and just run into you and don't even say anything.
They are assholes.
I'm so sorry. That was
It's
so
okay.
messed up of that person.
It's okay. Just an
I hope you
excuse
guys are
me
having
would
a beautiful
suffice, you know.
day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Is she moaning or crying?
Crying.
It sounds like moan crying.
I hear, no.
Yeah, it's what I heard.
I was trying to mix the words, but I can't.
Meringue.
Mariah.
Meringue like Mariah Carey. She moans and cries.
Because she's
Yeah.
she's a singer too.
Yep,
That works.
exactly. Yep, she's Mariahing.
I believe in her.
It's a new thing. It's like Fetch, but better.
Oh
Hey,
god.
sound engineers. Can we bring down the key?
Tint tickets? Hell yeah. I've been in servers that had
Spinning around
tint
her feet while
tickets.
She dances.
Mm-hmm.
I love that for her. Why are they still here? Go.
Did you see the picture she posted on L of me? Did you guys see the picture of me on L in my bikini?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Seraphine posted my picture on L.
Sexy little butt cheeks out. Hold on.
So I think something's happening.
Oh, yeah, there was a
Something's
shooting
happening.
there a minute ago.
I don't know. Priscilla and them just ran off. Something's going on.
Yeah.
She's struggling right now.
You might not be safe here, just a heads up.
I'm going across the street.
Jamesy, hold on. I'm still getting my bot back up. What car are we keeping an eye out for?
All 3 of those that just passed.
I didn't see them.
Beige one's in that green one.
That green one? Okay. What about this one on the corner? This black one?
Unknown.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see that one to be involved.
Also, me being here, by the way, just a heads up, after my court case, I have been threatened, so...
Yeah, they're just over there right now. They're surrounding the pink vehicle.
They're all near the bank right now.
He has a gun in his hand now. I think he's been headed up. Wait, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what that is. I think it may have been his middle finger.
It went pretty good. Can anybody TLDR it in the chat? Hello?
Hi, ma'am.
Hi. I was just calling to see if you wanted to ride along, but I'm dealing with this situation at 1042 right now.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, I was just the primary to chase, but for
No
the
worries.
longest, that's where I had to hang up.
We're-
Just give me a call when you're ready.
Yeah, we're just dealing with some stuff at 1042 right now. Some people that had class 2s and stuff, so...
I love that. Okay. All right.
All right.
Let me know.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Hi.
That's funny. Bones just called me and then called her. At least he calls people back. But yeah, basically it was continued because they didn't have the information for the part of it that was criminal charges. And they were upset that they weren't put on stuff, but it's a civil case. It was a civil asset forfeiture, which was an OOC decision to do it that way. I put the warrants in like a week ago, but then it was pushed back due to them wanting to do a court trial about it. But then I was still working on the rest of the investigation. Most of the situations with the house seizures, the seizures were all done without it being a court case, but because of this being a precedent-setting different kind of case, they wanted to make it a court case. So it's some of it was OOC stuff. Now, they do have some arguments that they came up with that were fair enough. I mean, this is stuff that's never been done before. So there is possibly some stuff that we're going to lose out on or miss out on for doing improperly because we didn't know how to do them. So I'm happy with precedents being set for procedure, SOPs, and stuff like that based on what happens here.
Do I have any last requests before I hit? Who's Vanessa? I don't have that one on deck.
Donnie, where are you?
I don't have the beat.
Coming down this way.
Okay, I have a card now in case they come back. Oh, literally spoke.
Oh my god, literally as they...
But who knows?
Yeah.
Swear to God, please.
Hi guys, how you doing?
How you doing?
I'm not doing any of those songs. Those songs are bad. Okay. I'll do my all.
They did a loop across the bridge. I don't know if they went under or over.
Did any of us just land a helicopter on MRPD, by the way?
The Lamley. Wait till the Lamley hears this.
Do you do Paramore at all?
Oh my god, Paramore with Eve.
No, I wish. I'm so sorry. I wish I had the
Paramore's
brains
really
for that.
good.
Her and Paramore got in a really big argument.
I did
You
get
mean
a fight with
Haley?
her.
Haley?
Yeah.
Haley's
Yeah,
amazing.
Haley,
Let me see. Hold on.
Haley like threw a smoothie at Naomi one time. It was so bad.
What about Alanis Morissette?
Ew.
I don't know her. I'm sorry. I wish I
Nice
did.
Carrie Underwood?
Hi, my sexy hung uncut boyfriend.
Before he
How are
cheats?
you?
Who was it?
Carrie Underwood?
Do you know Carrie Underwood, Naomi?
No.
What about like Celine or Mariah?
No.
Demi Lovato? Demi Lovato?
Oh, shit, damn.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're not a diva is what you're saying.
No, I can do a song. I promise you I'm a diva.
You're not a diva. You're not a diva. You gotta prove it.
I got one for you. I got one for you.
She ain't no diva.
Um,
I think Ryder started it.
Okay. Okay, I swear, I can do this one. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Good counter.
Can we save for Naomi's last song if that's okay?
No.
Seriously. Oh.
She said if that's okay.
Shouldn't she's freaking out.
I can do this. Okay.
So Naomi,
Are you
you're
ready?
cracking under
Do you
the
have like an
pressure.
echo? Do you have like an echo on there or something? Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I better see some dancing.
Totally gonna. Me after I bite into a McDouble.
Said I know you like me.
I know you like me. I know you do. I know you do. Around, she's all over you. I tried to make requests and she didn't know any of the songs. I tried to make some requests and she didn't know any of them.
Oh no.
She didn't know Paramore. And she said she's in a fight with Paramore or something. Or she
Okay,
can't
there
do the
was-
range.
There was a guy that was playing a guitar in the park and he knew Paramore.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so good.
Listen, Colt Cassidy, that man will sing anything. He sang Pink Pony Club.
Hell yeah.
It was amazing. I was like harmonizing in my head with him. I want to harmonize.
I fucking love live music. I can
Like,
literally listen
she
to it all
she
day.
didn't know Carrie Underwood before he cheats. How do you not know that song?
Gonna request.
Yeah, that's my karaoke song.
She would fucking no.
She didn't even know who Alanis Morissette is.
Oh no.
I feel old. But also, like, my mom, you know, told me about a lot of 90s music, so.
Fucking. It's not. Who is that?
She's
one
not a
song?
diva. She couldn't even sing Selena Mariah. Like, hello?
There's a. I'm gonna fly. I forget who it's by. Hold on.
Okay, I'm getting my bot back up, chat. Okay, bot should be up, Jamesy.
Paul Brandt. Fucking. I used to have my fucking mother had that as her wake up alarm every morning.
There
She'd
you go.
Torture me with it.
So the
And then
first
she got
one's
me
my
into all,
personal
like, old,
PayPal.
like,
The
country
second one
music.
is my stream PayPal.
And I feel like people don't listen to that anymore.
There's my Cash App. And then my Venmo is the same as Cash
I
App.
don't know where they went, but I also don't think they're done.
Aww. King Tut, thank you so much. Zombie Mum is bashing me on her channel. Okay, good for her. What would she be even bashing me about?
Look at me.
Guys, it's just people I'm refreshed and like I'm ready to take on the world.
Hello?
Hey, Finch!
Hey, Bear, what's up?
Nada, what's going on there, Miss Finch? What you doing?
We're looking over 1042 because there were people here with like class 2s and 3s and stuff, I guess. Something like that.
Oh, God, I just pulled up. I want to come talk to you real quick.
Okay.
All right, strudel.
Okay, bye. Gonna make me hang up? No, you hang up first.
No, you hang up first.
Thank you, King Ted. I appreciate you.
Do you find anything at the ranger station?
Hey.
Don't ya?
Phoebe.
What's that?
Come over here. Got a moment? You got just a moment?
Yeah.
We get 2 more units on that. Those are high.
What's up?
Well, Miss Finch, how the frick have you been?
Just had a big court case today.
And
I got threatened to have my head shaved and murdered and all of the fun stuff.
That just means you're doing
Yeah.
fantastic.
Unfortunately, it was continued because we started the civil asset forfeiture process first. Because it was requested by the Chief Justice, the way that it was handled. I had the criminal stuff ready, but I was just kind of waiting for the process the way the command and everybody was wanting me to do it. So it's kind of a lot of it's a new process. So we're just figuring it all out. We're setting precedents here, Bear. That's what we're doing.
You're doing it. I gotta stand further away. This music's making my eyes and ears bleed.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you taking me into the park to murder me? Is that what's happening right now?
Hey, go, what's up, baby?
Listen, I found a way to get people out of MRPD.
How?
There's that this lady singing in there every time, bro. I swear I've seen everybody leave the station. Because I can hear it.
Well, yeah,
Bring
pretty
shift
much.
Change, bring her in.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to, first of all, I got a couple things I want to say. I got to say, you're an incredible officer, and that's not a W glaze. I'm being honest.
Oh, thank you.
I want to say I've used quite a few of your reports over the past 4 days.
Really?
Just to collect it. Oh, yeah. Like, I used your CID on the Hydra gang, got information on the Hydras, and there was 2 other ones that I used that you've written up that actually helped tremendously. And it honestly motivated me a lot to do a lot more in-depth and better paperwork, just so if any of the officers in a position that I was, that they can get that same type of, what's the word? The same type of knowledge as I did, which helped me, by the way. So thank you for that. It was awesome. Very useful.
Well, that means a lot because I know a lot of people don't see the paperwork side, and I've been kind of stuck in an office the last couple of weeks feeling a bit unhelpful. So it does feel nice to hear that.
Yeah. Well, you know, we've lost more officers to paperwork than gunshots, which is crazy. You know what I mean? It's the #1 killer to a lot of the police department. But when it's handled right, like the way you've been doing it, it was huge. And so with that, I'm sure you've talked to Black Panther. He told me, kind of chatted a little bit about what Hydra did to us, or Hades, whatever the fuck their name is.
Yeah.
Hades robbed us blind of like $40,000.
Yeah, so I'm looking into that because of the mayor. Like the pictures of her in there. Yeah, there was some posts on L today too. People were claiming she was corrupt.
Yeah, she's fucked. She's absolutely fucked. And so, listen, am I mad about a pair of shoes? Yeah, 100% I'm mad. Because, listen, I don't have a cool car. I don't got tons of money.
Right.
I buy my shoes,
You get yourself a pair of shoes and then you get them taken.
That's it.
I get
That's
it.
Right.
You have every right to be upset. Listen, I had a situation before in my past where I had my heels stolen from me multiple times and people were like, oh, they're just shoes. Then I ended up getting kidnapped, my thumbs cut off and shot with a shotgun. Then it was a big deal then, you know. People don't see the stuff it leads up to. It all starts with a pair of shoes being stolen. Yeah. It all starts with shoes being stolen, and then who knows, it could end up in a RICO case.
Yeah, you know what these sickos do with heels, right?
Oh, yeah. They step on people.
They step on people's balls.
Yep.
They put them on and they trample them. And that's
Listen, we don't kink shame here. Hello, sir. How you
I
doing?
can't imagine. Hey, is that Bucket?
Yep, that's
Yep.
me.
Hey, Bucket.
You sound so thrilled to be here, Becca.
I just sound like I always do. I'm just a very monotonous person.
Yeah.
Do either of you sergeants, plural, require anything further of us?
No. I think we're good here. I know we stayed around for a minute because we were seeing, I think they've just been circling the area. I haven't seen any further things. So I'd say if we do have people to stay in the area because it is busking and it's in a business, it's not a bad idea to keep someone here. Or at least some patrol checking in here and there.
Okay, yeah, we'll see if we can, we'll just put out a notice that people keep an eye on 42.
Yep.
If something pops off, we'll come back, though.
Yeah, I think with this many of us here, they're not going to do anything. They're going to wait until we leave. But that way I want to make sure we have someone at least keeping an eye on it because I don't want shit to pop off the second we leave.
Yep, for sure.
Hey, Bucket, are you wearing that helmet for your safety or for ear protection? Because I'm sure you can't hear the shit through that helmet with that singer.
I plead the fifth. Have a nice day there, guys.
Oh, congrats, by the way, on your arrest that you did.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you. Appreciate it.
I don't say that. I don't say that to people that I don't know very well.
I love him.
Because the problem is you talk and you're nice to people. I'm too nice to people and they think that it's flirting. Yeah, and they think it's flirting. So no, I'm not gonna say
in
it.
that other voice, then yeah, I could see that as considered.
What if I
flirting,
say, that's a really good boy, I love you? Yeah, they would definitely think it.
See? That right there. That will.
It's a superpower.
French tickles the pickle.
It's a superpower. Yeah, it's a superpower. I mean, I'm careful the way that I wield it, believe me, because people misunderstand. I found out there's a guy named Joker that hangs out with Chad, and he really likes when I do my Harley Quinn. For whatever reason, he really likes it when I say, hey there, Mr. J, how you doing today?
Oh, and he gets bricked up.
Oh, he loses it,
Joker's
apparently.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Is that Harley Quinn? Oh, I'm a Joker.
Listen here, Puddin'. I've had a long time away from you, and I'm self-sufficient. I don't need Puddin' anymore.
Oh, I'm the Joker. Thanks, Harley Quinn. Oh, I got a Joker boner now. That's how the Joker.
Is that your impression of
I'm the Joker. That's the thing is like, you know, if you want to do an impression, when I figure out, you just say who you are.
You just say who you are and then do like the stupid like, I'm so-and-so, I'm Batman.
Hey, I'm Batman. So what do you think of that impersonation?
Hey, I'm Bane. I have a mask on my face and I'm scary and have big muscles.
That's the best Bane impression I've ever heard. I knew it right off the rip.
I'm the darkness.
Oh my God, that's the darkness.
Anyways,
yep.
So yeah, no, I'm really glad to hear that that it's helped.
Yeah, and so what I've been doing is I've actually been trying to step up my paperwork game quite a bit. I've been literally
my fucking bot on Kick isn't working, King Tut.
Because I just found out like she was a fucking drug dealer or a drug addict. We've been looking at her from our house, hanging on the fucking
Here you go.
80s block with those scumbag criminals, dickheads, and I'm just like. Listen, how does somebody like that get into like one of the most crucial positions for the state? I don't fucking know.
Oversight and people not pursuing charges. You know, I can only do so much, Bear.
I know.
And the thing I tried to explain to these officers, I don't think people realize the paperwork that went into the court case that happened today with the houses that I'm seizing and all of it. I mean, we're talking pages upon pages, over 10 people's accounts that were subpoenaed and attempted to be seized, that I had to comb through every person's thing, take screenshots, find trends, find patterns. Myself and 2 others were the only ones going through these reports. I asked for help, but nobody wants to do the paperwork.
No.
And then I'm told not to stay in my office. Right. I'm told to delegate and not stay in my office and leave it to others, but find me someone else who's going to do what I'm doing on this report.
Yeah. No, I get it. And like I said, a lot of people are goldfish brain too. But I think what's important is I think officers, and I was gonna say this. Listen, I don't contribute anything to shift change. I'm gonna be honest. But I've had some situations happen more often than when I was like, as I'm stepping more into the sergeant role, that is definitely very eye-opening. How things can be, should be, but also the mindset of officers that can really change the way they handle their business.
100%.
And it could be simple shit like. And I think there's some times where it's important that you have to remind these knuckleheads sometimes, like, yo, what you do not just affects you, but it can actually just unfold the whole fucking case.
100%.
By spending more time. And especially, I can't stand this music. Can we go this way a little more? Sorry.
We can't get away from it.
Can't get away from it. Okay, this is a little bit better. My God.
It's so loud.
It is so fucking loud. And so one thing that I was thinking about was.
Are you whispering?
For example, yeah, I'm whispering now.
Okay.
One thing I was thinking about is like something as simple as this, right? And I'm not the one to tell people what the fuck to do, right?
I mean, you are a sergeant.
I am, but I listen. Like, I like proving work through my own personal work. Like, I always lead by example, not lead by demand, right? So it's like, if we can use what you do or what I do as an example, then it's easier to say, hey guys, we all fucking do this. But there's just the other day, people have been going over numbers like crazy, right? And I did a 311, and it was a shootout at Bahama Mamas, and guess what? There was like 10 people on scene. I knew they were saying because I was blip watching like a dog. And guess who was the only person that didn't, respond to 311? It was a fucking sergeant that didn't respond to the 311. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so if you're seeing that, like, definitely, like, I mean, obviously that would officially go, like, if it's a problem, it would go above, but you can address it. Like, you can bring it up, because if we're not saying anything, it's not going to get done.
But this is all with motivating factors of me to actually want to contribute a little bit more to this shit, is because, like, as I'm now more so paying attention to this bullshit, it's like, I'm seeing it. Like, for example, here's the other thing. Shit's going down, right? Officers are getting robbed. There's a little holdup. There's about 6 people on scene, 8 people on scene. Nobody's collected photo evidence. Nobody's done like, can we just get to like a simple reminder, like, yo,
it's finishing a scene start to finish. There's not many people that do it, and it gets exhausting. Like, I can't tell you the amount of times that if I'm not the one to do it, it doesn't get done. And the problem is, when you are an officer who does begin to do that, when you're on a scene, it just becomes expected. People know I'm on a scene. They're like, oh, I don't have to do it. Phoebe's going to do it. Like, I've literally had 95s left on me from starting as an officer all the way up. Like, it's happened because they know I like evidence. They know I like collecting it. It just becomes expected. And then other officers get to fuck off and go ping chase.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That is really dumb. You know what I mean? And it's like, as I told, during shift change like 2 nights ago, AUU shift change or whatever the fuck it was, like, I made it like very clear, like, about over numbers and shit like that. And like, Ike and everybody was super responsive to that. But there's definitely a lot more of a problem with this evidence shit. And I'm feeling the wrath of the evidence shit, especially from like the
raids and
yeah, it's like all this just fucking helps. So
hello.
It looks like your Wi-Fi name or password has changed.
Alexa, stop.
To update your Wi-Fi.
Alexa, stop.
Go to the Alexa.
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I was having an inner voice that was very loud for a second.
You're good. I just had a question.
Yeah.
So, I know you're really busy with your court case. Do you think you could handle an NCO thing for me in the next couple days when you have time?
Yeah, for sure. I just have to finish this seizure thing that I'm doing, and I'm talking to Bear right now about some sergeant stuff. We were watching over 1042 as well with the AR thing that happened.
to be honest, you can totally delegate this to a corporal.
Okay.
But I just want to give it to you and
Yeah, sure.
figure it out.
What's up?
Of course, like sit with them and all that. But like, report 10661. If you look at that, it's a report in which Hadamchuk filed a bunch of forensics and pictures, seemingly, I believe. Yeah, pictures and forensics.
And there's nothing else in it.
There's no statement, no body, no nothing. One suspect was already had a firearm recovered with linking casing and projectiles, and then he was released due to no information. And now we have a second suspect with a weapon from this scene about to be released because of no information.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't be the best one to handle this. I can try. I'll assign the proper people for this because
yeah.
Knowing response to things like this and how that person's going to respond, I want to make sure that the right people are the ones that speak with her about it.
I mean, are you worried about like resistance or something? Because I'll handle it if you.
No, I can handle it. I'll just I'll make sure that it's 2 people that are there for it.
Yeah. 2 people.
Yep.
Always 2. Always 2. Never one.
Yep. No worries. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do it. Have we seen like any kind of pattern or anything for this, or is this like because I know they used to do report auditing, so I kind of almost want to reach out to like Kowalski. Maybe I'll bring Kowalski in on it and ask him because I know he used to do report auditing.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. And in the meantime, I think Rosa is still doing.
Yeah, Rosa and Kowalski. He was working with Rosa on it a lot. I don't usually see her because she's up earlier, but I will be around earlier tomorrow because I have to. So my case was basically continued today.
Heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, it was continued because they want the criminal case first, blah, blah, blah. But this was literally what they asked to happen first. So I've just been going along with what they've asked because I've been done with this since the 17th. And it's just been pushed and pushed. And they tried to argue 4th and 6th Amendment violations and all this shit. And I'm just like, I did things the way I was asked to do. So anyway, we're going to move to criminal case. So I have to get all those charges prepared for Cole. But the problem is Cole is not very available. Like he had to go to bed right after the case. And now he might not even be around till later tomorrow. So
it's tough.
I can't really push court charges without state attorney's office. So it's what I've been waiting for this whole time. But yeah, I'll get it figured out. Yeah, I'll.
If you need anything or any help or anything, like just give me a call.
No worries, I'll take care of it. Thank you. Bye.
And if you wouldn't mind when you do, just let me know.
Of course. Yeah, I'll let you know. And if it becomes anything else, I will. Well, it'll obviously be in the report like that we're talked to.
Yeah.
So.
You're the goat. I appreciate you.
No worries.
Like I said, if you need anything, just let me know.
Sounds good. Bye.
All right. Bye. Thanks.
Literally what you and I were just talking about. We have a person who, don't take this outside of this, and I won't tell you the report number, but we have a case report with a lot of evidence collected, guns that came back to that scene, and no statements were written in the report. Evidence and pictures were collected, not one statement. And guns came back to the scene for 2 suspects. And this was from the 26th.
Don't you love that? Don't you absolutely fucking love it?
So yeah, 2 people came back to the case, not even charged.
What officers?
I'm not gonna.
Come on.
No, because I gotta handle it. I gotta get another. I'm gonna get a corporal involved.
Between us. Oh, by the way, you got mad at me the other day in shift change where I was like, "Do we still go to Motor Cert for AK?"
Because
you got mad at that.
Well, because she's been going through some stuff and she got reprimanded, and when she's reprimanded, she has a hard time with it, and it causes her to be upset. And I just didn't want.
Oh, we all are upset. We get upset when we get strike. She yelled at Gazelle like crazy.
Yeah, I heard.
Jellyfish.
I heard.
It's like
I heard about
crazy,
it.
But what? When
She got in trouble for that. No, she got in trouble. She got in trouble for that. So.
That's the beauty of being on the force, right? It doesn't matter who you are, what you are, goes around, comes around, you both get it. You give me shit, I would love it. I can give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
100%.
Some people take it personally, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's nice just to, poke the bear a little bit. But,
Poke the bear, poke. Poke. Poke.
You know what I was thinking? Was,
that was...
Think about this. I got some ideas. I got an idea. I'm just going to run this by you. Imagine, like, not cadets, but, like, below cadets. Imagine you just have, like, a forensic team that just have a
Ghastly! Hello! How are you? Hi, girl.
Become a police officer.
How was your stream?
Security team.
How you doing?
Clock on, and they just go collect evidence, roll on scene.
So I've actually like heard of there being a kind of almost like a group within like CID or something, like a task force that essentially are the ones that collect evidence. Like they come to the scenes, they gather it, they take pictures, they make sure stuff's done. But officers should know how to do basic police work. Like that just extends it to a level where officers are just going to rely on other like that group to do it. And if they're not around, people aren't going to be handling it properly. And it's just, that creates a whole nother ball of problems, you know?
Yep. Yeah.
So I think it's a decent idea, but I don't think it works. You know what I mean? It'd have to be implemented.
Oh, yeah.
And people are just so used to it. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. No matter how many cities and different departments people work in and stuff like that, there's going to be old habits. And if there is someone who offers to be the person to do things, there's going to be people who always take advantage of that. And then those people are going to get burnt out. I mean, I got burnt out. I took 3 days off. That's the most days I've ever taken off.
3 days off? What's wrong with
Yeah, I know. Since I've worked here, I've never taken more than 1 day off in a row. So, and I've worked here for 4 months, at least.
That's wild. That's fucking wild.
People were literally thinking I died or something. They're like, where have you been, Finch? I haven't seen you forever. I'm like, sorry, I touched grass and rested because I was about to lock myself away in another room for a long time because I got sick of shit. And I actually had a rough moment that I'm not allowed to speak of, and it is what it is. Of course. And I took myself like off duty after that and rested because I was overwhelmed and I did have a lot going on, and I was a bit not even curse or short with somebody, but I literally had a moment with someone where they didn't respect me and they were saying I didn't respect them, and you know, I had to put my foot down. And according to others, the way I handled it wasn't the best way to handle it, and I'm willing to take it on the chin. But you know, getting yelled at.
Did you feel like you handled it right?
I do. I think there's things I could have done better.
People think.
Well, when it's my command, it does matter. But
well,
there was no one. The problem is there was no one there to witness it, so I had no one to back me up. So from now on, if I'm even having a basic conversation with somebody that's any kind of like apology or something to do with the situation, I'm just going to have another person there so that nobody can exaggerate or flub my words up, because
that sucks and it has to go that far.
It does. But you know what? I'm going to cover my ass because my entire career, I've had to walk on eggshells because people have looked for any little slip up to get me in trouble. And it's very unfortunate. I mean, I've been fired from departments for things that I was found not guilty of. And other people have literally done illegal things and not been fired. So it's just double standards are a fucking horrible thing, and it happens.
I think there's a lot of shit that is going on, even with like. I'm just gonna be honest. Like some of these strikes for people showing up, and the first responders to the scene that are overnumbered still get striked when they were the first ones on the scene. I can see them not being striked for overnumbers, but I can see them strike for not being a scene lead.
Right. I mentioned scene lead is the one who needs to be in charge of it. Like I get that you can end up in a shootout and it gets crazy, but that's the scene lead's responsibility. And if you can't handle scene lead, pass it off. So
we fully agree on that. Me and you fully agree on that. And I think the example of the way we handle that and not making every fucking shift change a Debbie Downer of getting
it's very Debbie Downer. Like it's literally let's tell everybody what they did wrong, and it's not. It doesn't feel good. I agree.
I was gonna bring all this shit up. I was actually gonna talk to him about it because we're gonna lose.
We need morale boosting.
Yeah, we need more people on duty, not being bent and burnt and going
100%
because of us being bent. Anyways, I just want to say thank you for your report.
No worries.
I would love to see what we want to do with the shoe stuff. If you have any idea or interest on anything that I could do to help do some.
I mean, really, some surveillance, just keeping an eye on the block. I know that area is hard to keep an eye on, but keeping an eye on L and yellow pages. Just general like PD surveillance, keeping people like for instance, I was working on an ESB thing a while ago that it's honestly, unfortunately, just kind of fell at the wayside.
ESB.
Yeah, it's just kind of fallen at the wayside because of all the other shit going on. But I was planning literally a surveillance. I was going to get cameras put on public property facing for them and then catch them taking guns into their houses. Like we can do that. There's no reason we can't do that. If we have proof, if we have either, L accounts where people are literally posting pictures of them with guns on their backs and shit on the block, if we have pictures from scenes or just in general of gang activities on blocks, literally subpoena that shit and we would get more, we can push further into getting warrants for their houses and stuff.
So
it's just
saying I could put a camera up on a block
if you put it on something public. Yeah.
On a On like a light pole?
Yep. You have to have the reason to do it though. You can't just put it up on the pole because gangs live there. You have to have either, like, for instance, I had an L post from Vanya where she had a PD pistol and then a guy with her had an AR and they were standing right on Forum Drive in the photo. And I subpoenaed her L account, found out it was hers, and I was going to put so you have to have some reason to do it. You can't just say they're a known gang and they have shit on the block.
Well, can I use my report as a reason to put cameras up?
Which one?
The shoe gate. I think it is 10610.
Let me double check. I mean, if you know, were they wearing the same outfits in that? Like, Mona is who she says she is? Like, do you know that's Mona?
Mona wasn't wearing a mask on scene until I talked to her. I'm like, Mona, don't do this.
So here's what I would do. I would subpoena that L account to make sure, just because it says Mona Sanchez, they can claim, well, somebody else pretending to be me and taking photos of me and doing that. You know what I mean? So if you subpoena that L account, you could do a subpoena right in this report. Or, make another report if you don't want the lawyer to get access on it. Because that's another thing I'm teaching people. If you're going to be subpoenaing stuff, make separate reports that link to stuff. Because if it's an ongoing investigation, that's literally the shit I'm dealing with right now, you'd have to redact stuff out or they get access to the whole report.
So let me ask this. So if I get a subpoena on the L account, what does that give me access to?
That tells you who owns the L account. That will tell you if it's her account or not. And then by finding out it is for sure her L account, you can say, well, you were the one that posted that. And then that tells you that she's the one with the shoes. Then you have her on the block. You know that she's there. Now, as far as that goes, you could do surveillance for the shoes. But unless it's something to do with guns or something to do with drugs, you can't really...
Okay, so
you'd be looking for the shoes is all you'd be able to go for. So if you see her in the shoes any other time or other people in the shoes and they're on the block, you could possibly... Or like if you see her going into a house and then doesn't have the shoes on, like you really got to document the whole way. But the more you levy our warrant system and what we're able to use as far as bank tracking, bank seizing, bank subpoenas, L subpoenas, phone records, you might even be able to get, a phone subpoena.
Okay. I would love to spend, obviously not right now, whenever you get time. I would love to spend time and see how I can articulate that or how I would write a subpoena.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's some people who are really good at subpoena writing as well. Lauren Ray Better, she's been doing some major work on a case right now with a missing person where she's been... Obviously, when it's something more exigent like that, when it's like a missing person or someone, has been injured by someone or hurt and we have evidence of who it is, then it gives us more articulation for subpoenaing records. But, I mean, you just have to prove... You have a lot of proof that they took these shoes, right? Mm-hmm. So if you're going after the shoes and you see it's... Considering it like a gun, if you see them going into house with those shoes... And especially if they come back out without those shoes, then you have reason to believe that they've taken stolen goods into that house. But you have to have that proof. You can't just assume. Right now, you only have RS. You need the PC. So what you need to use our tools and our articulation to change the RS to PC. Because a lot of us in our entire line of work with every situation we've dealt with, we've got a shit ton of RS. But most people don't go beyond the RS to gathering the actual PC for the arrest or warrants. And that's kind of what a lot of us have been trying to press with DAB and CID and these cases we've been doing with all these raids is think about how many times we go to these PDMs and banks and stuff like that and we see people in the same clothing over and over again and we build these cases and unfortunately the ball gets dropped there. Nobody moves forward with the investigations. That's what I'm trying to help push forth with CID and then that other subdivision DAB, like following through with when we see people with drugs, following through with when we see people with ARs on their backs and things like that, especially if you know who it is.
Yeah. Oh, I would love to do a couple hours with you on shit like this.
Hell yeah. We can even like ride along and just do basic police work and just chat as we're driving around too. Because I need to get the fuck out of the office, but I do have to go finish. I'm freezing bank accounts right now, so. Yep.
I just want to say you're awesome.
I appreciate you. It means a lot.
Yeah, no,
People don't always recognize the paperwork side of things. They celebrate the big bus and stuff, which I do a lot of the work leading up to it, but I don't think people realize how much shit we got from these raids that I did. because I don't put it up on the board. That's not the way that I get my dubs from court. I get my dubs, my happy feelings from when it gets sealed up in a pretty little bow and the defense has a hard time arguing it because I did such a good job with my side. That's what makes me happy.
I'll be absolutely honest. I could give a fuck about paperwork for the longest time, and then I realized how important it is.
What it can help with,
yep,
yeah.
And what the tool is. Yep, that's that's what it did to me. So I had a coming to paperwork moment.
Coming to paperwork moment. Love it.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right, catch up.
I'd give my all to have just one more night with you. I'd risk my life to feel your body next to mine, and I can't go on living in the memory of us like I give my all for your love. You guys like my song? All right, we're almost done, and then I'm gonna end chat. It's been a long day.
I don't see anything yet. I'm just kind of on the upper part that goes and wraps around. Oh, going through the south side, sweeping all the way up to the east.
I'm on the opposite side of you.
See you there.
Seeing Phoebe's calendar photo makes me happy. No weird stuff. Honestly, like, Phoebe getting off duty makes me happy. Phoebe actually getting outside of the fucking office and doing shit, it has been much needed, and I've really enjoyed being able to do that. Okay, we're gonna double check. We almost have all these done.
We're gonna have about 5 individuals, 2 cars, and a bank truck here at the shots fired at the casino.
Justin, I think he's just not flying into Prodigy anymore. I know he had some personal life stuff going on.
Can I get additional?
All right, so we've got Maverick, we've got Logan, we've got Leon, got Dean, got Billy. Did we get Billy? Yep, we got Billy. We got Danmark. We got... I don't think I did Princess Love yet. Skylar. Oh, we did do Princess Love. Skylar, Tara, and Mateo. Tara.
41 back 10 do you need an additional on that bank truck?
Negative, we're sufficient currently.
We're putting already.
I understand she's dead, but people could still have access to her bank accounts, so we gotta do this.
Yeah, on to interference.
Yeah, then we can get one more additional unit for interference only.
Alright, I'm attaching.
We're gonna merge southbound the Barrow Freeway. Yeah, they're gonna be pitting aggressively. There's gonna be 2 cars, one 4-door black A7, and then a 2-door Coquette. Emerging westbound Olympic.
Phoebe should be on the Rangers? I don't know about all that. I sounded like I was singing Snake Eater. Yeah, I just don't know that Phoebe would make a good Ranger. Phoebe's a little strict. I mean, I love having fun as Phoebe. I would love to have a Ranger type character. I just don't know that Phoebe is the right Ranger character.
Parallel down Vespucci right now, comms up there.
Yeah, we're just continuing west. We're hitting the jump down towards the Little Soul.
Got you.
He landed it. Negative, maybe turtled here.
I mean, I love the Rangers. I love the department. Like, they're honestly so fun. Like, I love, like, Antoine and Phoebe, same page. And even I've seen the work Barry's been doing. He's been doing amazing shit.
You going
And I think that's awesome that Bear got promoted as well. Like, Phoebe, I didn't even get to say congrats because I was so distracted by the conversation. But, like, super proud of all the shit that they've been doing. She can reel them in. It's possible, but I don't know if that's something that they would want. You know what I mean? Africa, Logan, Leon, Dean, Billy, Katie,
Hey, Rocky.
Mateo,
How sure are you that they're a part of this?
Princess, Skylar, Billy,
Yeah, be going behind Ubu westbound, hitting the jump.
Mateo, Tara,
You want to take primary from me? You'll probably get better pits.
all right.
This car is not pitting it successful. It'll be northbound Ginger Street, merging eastbound. Northbound Palomino. Eastbound Vespucci.
Other one's gonna touch the lead over.
Continuing eastbound down Vespucci. Emerging lower power northbound. Eastbound San Andreas.
Hey, 9707, I've got a stolen cruiser north Vespucci.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave, Dorsmere Park.
Who's got a CVPI parked out front of 1042?
Eastbound Supply Street. Southbound.
Are you doing the report not done correctly? What are you talking about?
Merging southbound.
You might have to walk away when Pred is in the cells, the 95, but everything you'd go apples. Yeah. I'd have fun with it. What do you mean, am I doing the report not done correctly?
Westbound Capital.
Aw, that means so much, ADC. Thank you. I know Phoebe is not everybody's cup of tea and she's different, but like Prodigy is the most I've ever felt like people actually enjoy Phoebe because she's a different kind of roleplay. She's not everybody's cup of tea, but I think what I bring to PD as Phoebe is different than what a lot of PDs have. So that's what I go for.
Merging eastbound Carson. I don't think that hand vehicle is involved. They're going north.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that person's on duty. So I'm going to handle it, but yeah. Pred, because Pred knows what he's doing. And he's also very, like, honestly, half of court RP is confidence.
Like we may be going
Actually, I'd say more than half of court RP is confidence.
we're going to be going down Grove, eastbound.
And acting like you know what the fuck you're talking about.
Be flipping a UE, maybe? Never mind. He is ramming officers. Bank truck is on fire.
Man, back in the fuck up! I ain't trying to die!
Car's on fire.
Holy clean up the comms, please.
Can you pick up the phone?
He's in the canal. He's in the canals right now. At the bank.
Yeah, I don't think...
That was my car that blew up.
We're good, okay.
Yeah, she's not on duty.
Can you pick up in the canals? I need to pick up here.
I'm right here for you. They got the block trying to put up here again, so just be mindful.
Was he at eastbound or westbound of the canals?
Canals comms?
Hello.
Hey, Finch. Come with me.
Have eyes in the truck.
Who's that?
It's in your locker.
Oh.
Tamari.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, Phoebe.
What's your rank now within troopers?
We don't really have a rank.
Oh, okay.
But like in the MDT, it's just supposed to be senior.
Okay. Well, congratulations. I just put forth an bank account freeze request that was told to me by the state attorney's office to put through. And also, I believe it was at the judge's request. Don't quote me on it. A lot just happened with the court case. But this big case I've been working on, apparently the accounts were supposed to be frozen this whole time, but a lot of this is new territory that a lot of us are unaware of. So the court case basically got continued. They want the criminal part of the case to happen first. We obviously argued the fact that this is what was asked to be done. I put these warrants in like on the 17th to seize the properties, but it was at the request of the Chief Justice and others to do this court case first. So now Colt and I are basically going to work tomorrow. Cole and I are going to work tomorrow to get all of the COC charges and the rest of them done. And there's unfortunately probably going to be some that aren't able to be pushed due to statute of limitations, which is what it is. But I put
so you guys
forth
having a meeting between you and Cole?
tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to finally we were going to do it tonight, but he had to go. So I was ready to get all of those charges ready, but he needed to go. So I just, if you look on the warrants tab, I just put in the request for bank account seizures to freeze accounts. So I don't know if that needs passed along to anybody. I don't know. Last time I had to talk to command to do it, so.
Okay, yeah. What time are you having that meeting tomorrow? I'm just curious.
Probably around like the 2 p.m. Eastern, after that, like storm after that briefing.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can stop by. I'm a little sick right now.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get better by tomorrow morning, and then I'll see what kind of input I have.
Okay.
Also, I'm also here to learn too. Like when
Yeah,
it
of
comes
course.
to court procedures, so I'm still studying on that.
Yeah. So a lot of this is going to be precedent setting because a lot of this is stuff I didn't even know how to do, and I've continuously explained through command. And basically the way AC Pike explained it to me is just to do my best and be okay with failing, which I am. But it's also, you know, the court was scary because they were trying to argue that we did 4th and 6th Amendment violations. They were trying to argue Brady violation, which this was civil asset forfeiture. Therefore, a Brady violation cannot happen with civil because this was a civil case. We weren't pressing the criminal charges, to which they then argued that, well, then why is this being done first? But this was at the request of others. Like, I had all of those charges prepped. I had all of them in the report, but then I was told this needed to happen first. So I took all of the charges off, gave the reports out because I wasn't ready. I literally hadn't seen Cole in almost a week. So I can't press court charges without Cole. And I didn't feel comfortable doing all of the court charges without Cole because some of these, I mean, you went through the reports with me. Like, we can go through the explosive charges. We can go through the manufacturing, drugs, all of that. But I did not feel comfortable doing it by myself. And I've asked for help. And so Cole and I are going to go through it tomorrow. Because I even asked him earlier today. I said, are we pressing the court charges yet? Because we were going to get the bus ready and everything in case there was transport. But this was a civil case tonight, not criminal. And a lot of people failed to understand that. Thankfully, the judge was amazing, by the way. He was fucking great.
Was it?
I can't even remember his name right now.
Sidney Todd?
No, it was an out-of-state judge that flew in for this.
Real?
Yeah. It was supposed to be 3 judges, but there were some issues with the way things happened. And I mean, some of this stuff was very, like, again, it's new and precedent setting. So a lot of it was stuff we didn't know how to handle. And I think the defense got upset because they had some substantial things to bring up, and they definitely can possibly do some appeals. But the problem was I told Cole to attach them to these reports, and he said that he did. He also even put it on the docket. And then literally in the docket, he said that he was adding those reports into discovery. Momo messaged something afterwards in the docket, but then tried to say that we didn't give the information. And the judge even called him out and said, to be fair, you commented on the docket. So if you didn't have the documents by then, why didn't you request, like, literally in the docket, you can request to compel for evidence if at that point you don't have it yet. Like, why didn't he request? It felt like a gotcha. And they were like, well, that's malicious. They were malicious in their way of not giving us the reports. He's like, I even requested it from Phoebe Finch. I'm like, yeah, you did. And I told you we needed to redact the information first because I was still working on the file. The file wasn't done. Like, I can't help if court is being pushed for these raids. The information in those raid reports and stuff were done, but unfortunately with the main raid receipt, Skylar Cottontail was in that one, and she was represented by a different lawyer. So that raid receipt needed to be redacted. And also, on top of that, the raid receipts couldn't be produced properly because if you even go in there now, if you were to write a warrant, and the little print feature in there, our machine's broken. It does not print warrants. So the only way to give them warrants is to attach them to a report. So we have to make sure, if we are doing these raids and doing these reports, that we're giving them a report that is able to be given. So because I have all of this information in that one big report, that's why I created a new report so that the information could be in that report. Help me, please.
Which property is this specifically? Is this the one on Grove or the one on Richmond?
Barry would be disappointed. What do you mean? Say that again.
Which property are we going for first?
This is all 5 of them.
All 5 at the same
This
time.
so the case was all for Navarro, Leon Velas, and Tara were in court today because they were the only 3 that had properties that were seizing. Because the other properties, honestly, we probably could go for Dan Mark's properties because I have proof now. If you look in my PDM report, the last stuff that I worked on the other day, because to be fair, I took 3 days off and I feel like I fucking deserved it because I've never taken that much time off. But after all of this, I needed it. I've been up in that office way too much. And I finally got out on the road yesterday and today. So, but anyways, myself and Harper and then also Crystal Bordier worked on going through these bank reports and literally highlighting and going through the evidence of all the subpoenas and stuff like that. Because we're talking over 10 people's accounts with some of them having 2 or 3 accounts apiece that we had to comb through to try and find. The thing is that they're literally transferring money between 10 to 13 different accounts that it's very hard to trace. But the main evidence I have is they're not putting descriptions in any of their transfers. They're doing $150,000 cash deposits at times. And their defense is, well, we busk or we're strippers or we own businesses. Well, a business is usually required to itemize and to document that kind of stuff. Like that shit needs documented and itemized.
Right.
So if anything, this will hopefully teach people to moving forward do that, because I mean, the money that was transferred just from the start, like this all literally started because of PDM, because Dan Mark admitted that Tenchi was using PDM to fund their criminal activities. That right there was our RS. Then we got the PC by getting the bank records and literally seeing the hundreds of thousands of dollars transferred between all of them. So then that's where we pushed for the raids. And we taped the houses down due to exigent circumstances, which was proven because they literally were moving shit out of their houses before we even conducted the raids.
Yeah, I remember that part, yeah.
So, I mean, I'm locked in now. I was a little frustrated earlier because I don't do well with yelling. And Momo was kind of raising his voice and yelling in court. And I'm a bit sensitive personally to it. I'm just, it's a me thing. I don't do well with yelling. And when tensions like that happen, so thankfully, I mean, Cole did amazing. Cole actually, like, super dub, state attorney's office, thank you.
Cole has been fantastic as a state attorney, I'm gonna be honest.
And the judge, honestly, like, his reasonings for things, because some of it I'm learning too. I haven't really dealt with civil court very often. I've mostly dealt with, prosecution and criminal court. So I think that's the thing that people failed to understand and why the confusion happened, because it was civil court, not criminal court. And they're like, well, then how are we need access to all of this stuff? And it's like, it wasn't fucking done yet until yesterday. Like, it literally, I told Cole when it was done, I said, go ahead, attach them to any reports. I'm done. And I'm not even done. I'm not, but I pushed myself to be done. There's more I can do. I mean, this is a huge fucking case. This is not something that's just over in a week or two. This is literally going through over 10 people with 2 to 3 accounts apiece, highlighting, screenshotting, going through cars, going through houses, seeing the patterns of activity, which, I mean, do me a favor and just go to 9726 and scroll to the bottom and look at the screenshots. Yeah.
What's it called again?
9726 PDM stuff. Scroll all the way to the bottom. I'll tell you, it's underneath. It starts with supporting photo evidence. It's going to be under Alexander Hadumchuk's and Colt Cassidy's notes about the between Dan Colt and Cheshire.
Yeah.
So underneath that,
by the way.
Say that again.
I don't have access to it, by the way.
Oh, I thought I added you to it. What's your state ID?
1575.
Okay, so scroll all the way to the bottom. We got a continuance. So it's when the bank records start at the bottom, the supporting photo evidence. So essentially most of these are showing the money being transferred. So what happened was Danmark transferred. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's so many people over there.
I got shots fired and the vehicle swinging a gray sports car.
There's at least 8 or 9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 8 there. I see 2 more.
There's one down.
Burger shop. I'm VCB.
Yeah, there's 8. I'm counting 8.
Is it a gray mogul? Ask her if it was a gray mogul.
Yeah, it was a continuance because they want to do the criminal case first. It was spicy. It was spicy.
It was a black color hatchback.
I see what's going on.
It's like a matte dark green correction.
Hey, be advised, all units involved in that 13 Alpha, you're all 18, okay? So you're good.
Okay, but I just wanted to let you know in case people ask questions because I do need to go to bed. But just to summarize that bottom of that, that's kind of where I'm building on it. It's impossible to go after every single person because there are so many people a part of Tenchi and there's so many people connected to this. So if they really want us to continue building on this case, I'm going to need to essentially assign a person to each person to do with this case. Because I cannot do this by myself. I need help.
No, you're fine, 100%.
So I've had Crystal and Harper helping me. But I need a person to go through these bank subpoena records and help me essentially go through and just look for the trends with where the money is coming from and going to, which we have what I'm calling the PDM dump account. The account of Danmark has 3 accounts. He has one that's hidden that we ended up finding out was his personal savings, and then the PDM dump account. So he basically, transferred all of the money from PDM into this account, and then multiple members of Tenchi all have access to that account. And then I traced the money, not even just that, but money sent directly from PDM to others. And then there's also times where he would transfer money to people and they would put bids on houses. So those were the ones I was really trying to trace, was when they would, literally he gave Logan Timpson $500K and he put a bid on Normandy, which turned out to be Mateo's.
Holy.
Then I have where he would transfer money to Tara and she would put bids on houses in Vespucci, which they also sold all of those off. And then eventually got Richmond, which that's where I'm having a hard time tracking a lot of these because I feel like after PDM happened, they did get a little bit smarter, but then they started using 2 different accounts. They have what Colt was calling the Tenchi savings account, which is one of Tara's accounts. And they would basically take the money from Dan's dump account, put it into Tara's account, then Tara would transfer it back to another one of Dan's accounts, and then it would get transferred back to Tara. So they were literally, I have proof of them embezzling essentially the money between the accounts without descriptions, without reasons. And we're talking millions of dollars between these accounts that they're transferring with no reason, with no description.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's the amount of people that are a part of this it's a lot. And it's a lot of paperwork to go through and we could, what my plan was what we did was we took all of these Google Docs and we made essentially a legend and we put the colors in and highlighted ones for cars, ones for houses, and then ones for just weird activity. And we tried to make kind of a legend for each and just highlight the off activity on each tab.
Gotcha, okay.
But a lot of the people that were also originally helping with this either just weren't around. We also had those earthquakes that were happening for a whole weekend.
That was a big killer.
And it's really just, it's pushed it back. And I will not put up with an argument about due process and statute of limitations because this shit was done. I had the seizure done on the 17th and it got pushed until today for the court case.
Is that what Mom was arguing?
Yeah. Yeah, he really tried to get up there. And the only question he asked me on the stand was, what's the statute of limitations? That was his question. And then Cole objected to, what's the word for broad? What's the other word for too broad? There's an objection for vague, basically. It's too wide of a scope. Literally his first question to me was, what is the statute of limitations, without any other questions. He didn't even cross me either. He didn't even do an opening statement because he was so pissed off. They were murmuring under their breath, trying to say that I was lying, saying that I was probably writing the search warrants right now and going to push them now, saying that I was going to do what, like, they were being very toxic. So I just sat there, and I just sat there. I only said one or two things to Cole. I didn't even... They're like, she doesn't even have a bar, and she's standing next to him, and blah, 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 blah. Like, they were... Yeah, they were fucking butthurt. And then he was yelling and raising his voice and talking over. Then you had Cheshire, who got contempt because she kept speaking up from the back, she wasn't even listed as a defense attorney. She was talking up about how she was locked in a house. Well, guess what, ma'am? You're literally admitting, you're a lawyer admitting to living in a house that had meth cookers in it. So she was in the Normandy house. She woke up there. Yep.
I'm about to take a look at this report tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, just so at least if anybody asks you questions when you're around, you can kind of help pass the word along to me, to command and stuff like that. Because I was talking to Mac about this a bit. He's aware of the case, but I haven't been able to see him in a minute. And so if anybody asks, tomorrow Cole and I are going to finish any remaining charges, criminal charges that are going to be pressed, and we're going to either get it pushed to a docket or something. So it will get moving tomorrow.
Yeah. Has Nox been helping you too from time to time?
From time to time, here and there. Yeah, okay. He's helped with the subpoenas and with some of that stuff. So he's aware this has been going on too. And I think he might have even gone on, he went on the one raid with us on Grove.
Yeah, he did. That's right.
So, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah,
basically, for the most part, most of the court charges are going to be manufacturing and drug trafficking. There's some that might also be getting the explosives charges as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely stop by tomorrow for your meeting with Cole, if I can. Right, I'll see what time how I'm feeling with my sickness. But
okay, well, sorry about your sickness. Oh, I thought you tanked it for a second. He fell in his knees.
Yeah, it's a bad time to get sick. I even took the 3rd test while I was sick too today.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm going to go to bed so I can rest up so I can be around tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. I need to rest for a bit. Alrighty.
All right, have a good one.
Catch you later. Yep.
Decker. Reload. Let him drive. Let him drive as it goes. Oh. Bikes are laid.
Yeah, there's no one else around for Phoebe to talk to. All right, chat. As I always say at the end, patience, perseverance, passion, tacos, pineapple pizza, positive, pick 'em up. PayPal, pens, tuck piece, purpose, forever, ever to period. Don't forget to tell somebody today that you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you, never to somebody's going through. Be awesome to each other. Love each other. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you for all the support today. Thank you for all the love in chat and just in general. I am so thankful that I get to do this every day. You guys are the bee's knees. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Let's find someone to host on Kick as well. Let me see who's on Kick, and then we got to find somebody on Twitch. Who we gonna go to? Who we gonna go to? Who we gonna go to? Who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid?
Correction, no, it's not awkward. East San Ann. Into the park. I'm gonna go around. Right, call it.
Still going for the park. They're gonna do a jump here.
Chat, who should we raid?
They land on the main road. We're on the main road going north. Now going westbound.
Thank you, Rebel. Let's raid Riker. We're gonna raid Riker. Let's send her some love.
Sending it straight through.
For real though, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the love. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for just enjoying the roleplay in general. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna host 1,000 years on Kick. Give her some love, and then we're gonna raid Allie. Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
I believe. Northbound Dorset, passing the tennis courts.
I'll let you take primary. Go ahead and take it.
I can't quit the game.
Whenever you're ready, let me know.
You go, baby. It's all you.
There we go.
office.
Okay, bye.
Going through the university, he's gonna pop out on the east side, I think.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Try to catch up.
Yeah, it's flashing.
He's on Richmond. He's on Richmond.
Yeah, he's sending it through the.
What is this? Oh my goodness. Divatopia, thank you for the raid.
East through the alleys.
Thank you for the raid.
Try to wait about to kill a lot.
How did your case
Your
go
burgers
today?
have been completed, Zim.
This is swanky. I like.
Hi, Diva. How's it going?
It'll be now eastbound Eastern.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh shit! Wait, you know what we can
continue?
How was the stream?
What? He's gonna be now northbound North Sheldon.
Wait, I'm gonna come look. How was the stream? What were you playing? Oh, these different tables we can get?
Off road. Gonna take a little squeeze off road off of North Sheldon.
You okay?
What'd you get
Checking
now?
your rated?
We're on top of the situation.
Yep.